Right. I'm just gonna get started, because frick it, dude. I want to play the Pathless, and I don't want to wait. Look at that. Alright, Q? Let's pulse. Okay, we got stuff over there. Over here? I don't see anything over there, so probably just that. Yeah, alright. There we go. I did that. Alright, we got a few things. I like the little updraft it gives you. Hello. That looks like a statue of Mr. Lizard. Is there a reason for this? Alright, that's just interesting. Hello, Lawrence.
Greetings.
How's it going?
Pretty strangely this morning, I woke up with a couple of cuts on my hand.
Oh, okay. That is quite strange.
I have an invisible ninja in my house. Trying to chop me up in my sleep.
That was my favorite kids cartoon.
Invisible ninja?
Yeah.
Was it a cartoon?
No, it's the reoccurring joke of no.
Oh.
It's just all right. Well, I mean, when you say cuts, you mean like small like paper cut type stuff, or like actual like cuts?
No, yeah, small paper cut cuts.
You think it's you think it might be like your blanket or something? Like
no,
little fibers on your blanket that have come undone and are now being abrasive?
Nah, I'm pretty sure it has to do something with my dry hands.
Ah, that makes sense. I only woke up like an hour ago, so I luckily just finished breakfast and stuff. I just realized I'm not streaming to Discord, am I?
No, you're not.
Well, there you go.
We've played for 7 minutes.
Huh?
You've already been playing for 7 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't want to wait. I've been wanting to play the Pathless since last stream, and I didn't want to wait for people, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna go." This game's good, man. It's a video game, and I'm like, hell yeah.
This is a very good game.
Ooh, oh, well, that's easy.
You had to collect. I'm trying to remember. You had to collect like 8 of the symbols, yeah.
Yes. So I believe I'm only one behind. I think I just discovered how I was supposed to get up the mountain. Well, maybe not, because there is a path over there too.
I'm gonna say that was for sure a path. This might just be
a different path, but why? All right, let's queue. I'm still looking for some reds. I don't know, man. Did I already? I might have already turned. might have already turned one in. Now that I think about it.
Have you?
Maybe.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna go back to the Coliseum just to see.
I just realized your new profile pic.
Yeah. What about it? Yeah.
It's very big Zach energy.
I hate to admit it, but I am learning to agree over time. I see it. I hate it because I don't like Gen 8, but I see it. It's really funny. There you go. Look at that. All right.
Nice. Oh, that's weird. One of the statues is facing the wrong way.
One of the what?
One of the statues. Oh no.
I'm turning
kind
them.
of. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the puzzle here is to like light all of them. Because the ones that are lit are facing the right way, whereas everything else is not.
That makes more sense.
Oh, you know why? Because look, if they didn't turn, I could just get all 3 in one shot, because it would just go ping, ping, ping.
Ah.
That's kind of clever,
They're trying
actually.
to make you think.
Trying to make you stink.
Ooh.
I went back to the stream just really quickly yesterday. Like, when we were doing the joke with the me millionth dollar or me millionth statue, you like I could hear you just fine there, but that's because you were being kind of loud. And then once again, despite the fact that I can hear you totally fine on Discord, for whatever reason, it's just like, nah, Lawrence is quiet now on the VOD. So I have taken a moment to raise your voice. And I'm gonna have to deal with it, but oh my god, are you loud to me now? Whoa! What was that?
Whoa. You did a jump.
Wait, hold up. If I right click while aiming, I do a little hop. How did I not notice that?
Would that have made some puzzles a lot easier?
Yes! Alright, I said I was going to the Coliseum, which I believe is over here. Yeah, Saba sent me a message saying she was going to be late for stream today. No word from Colin, but Colin is his own man, and I'm not going to bother him.
Makes
So
sense.
this is just Lawrence and Zach chill time for now.
Now to Dragon Guard. No, okay.
No, to Dragon Guard, tidal wave of Dragon come.
Oh yes.
That phrase has haunted my dreams.
Yeah, it's blessed my dreams. Excuse
It's
me.
blessed your dreams. Oh, I knew you were scaly.
Oh no.
I do want to admit though, it is kind of funny just being like when we were doing the Pokemon. Wait, was I doing? When we were doing the Pokemon thing yesterday, and both of the Pokemon that you were like, yeah, I could see myself as that, were otters, and I'm like, ha, I finally got him. I finally figured out what Lawrence's persona is.
That's not what that means, I swear.
It is what it means.
I swear I just like their design.
But I was right? Because I nominated Floatzel, and I was like, dude, that's just
nominate.
Lawrence.
Yeah, at first I was like, really? And when I looked at him more, yeah.
And then you were like, what? And then you looked at him some more, and you're like, oh, it's a Pokemon.
Oh yeah. What is this man talking about? I'm looking at a mirror.
All right, so that's the Coliseum. Is that really it in this area? I guess so. Some of these larger talismans confuse me because they have like similar colors to the objectives that we don't have yet.
Oh, true.
All right, there you go.
They do
All
be
right,
glowing,
let's see
though.
if 7 is enough. I don't think so, but let's see. Yeah, I didn't turn any in. Oh my god, I'm missing 2. Oh no. All right, let's get to the top of a tower then. Maybe I'm just not seeing it because of like interference. Did you know that there's a word that basically means the same thing as interference, but it's inference?
What the heck is interference?
So it literally, as far as I can tell, in its like modern day use case, it's literally just interference. Like it just means the same thing, but they're different words. It drives me up a wall. Well, because I watch a few streamers, especially since I started watching Small Ant, and they're from Canada, and apparently in Canada they use inference instead of interference. And in the original definition, inference was a more of like a scientific term. So like interference is just to like interfere in some way, right? Whereas inference was the actual like not mathematical, but like the actual quantifiable degree to which something was interfered with.
Veterans.
Yeah. So like if I interfered in your work and I hindered your work by 6%, that means I was 6%, or there was 6% in veterans. Is the idea, I guess. Is weird.
That's,
weird words.
Really weird.
Okay.
Funny words in the English dictionary.
I believe this is actually where I started the stream. Funny enough.
In the spot?
Yeah, on this particular tower too. Oh, there's two.
Oh, you're getting two.
Wait, no, sorry. One of those is the Coliseum, probably. But there is another one over there, because there's two. So one of them is the Coliseum, which is not what I need, and the other one is the other one. But that means there should still be at least one more somewhere, because we're missing two symbols, not one. We can't do those. You think maybe it's behind the light pillar, and I just can't... Oh, way over there.
Oh.
Way over there. Yeah, I got it.
Not gonna lie. Can't see that one.
Don't worry, boyo, I got you.
I will trust you.
I got you. With my eagle eyes that need glasses, I got it. And we also did really finish off the stream last night in a near perfect position. Because once again, I know that you and Saba haven't played the game, but after the expedition, holy shit, does the game, does the story start booking it?
Sounds exciting.
You ever watch that that guy explain the Mario 64 speedruns? The half A press. Where the guy is like, first we gotta talk about parallel universes.
Yeah.
Yeah. that's where the game goes in a minute.
Oh boy.
And I'm like, oh man.
I thought it was just time shenanigans.
You wish it was just time shenanigans. This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, friend. All right. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, there you go.
Oh,
he's right there.
There you go.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I do this? I guess not.
I guess you just really went in that area. So
now
on
where?
my way to my vacation, I had a lot of like free time just sitting in the car.
Yeah. Makes
Boosting
sense.
away. I don't really like car rides, so
I believe that. Wait, hold up. Where's the next? Oh, there I got it. Sorry.
But I just started watching. Oh no!
You started watching what?
I'm watching Queen's Gambit.
Oh yeah.
And I think it re-sparked my love for chess again.
Well, you and everyone else on Twitch.
yeah, I know. I started watching it just because like I saw a lot of people playing chess all of a sudden.
And you were like,
and
why?
Like, why? Like the game is like hundreds of years old. What happened?
There's a reason why it's hundreds of years old and still around though.
Because it's good.
It's good.
It's good. But yeah, it just made me realize how inferior I was, and now I know nothing about chess.
You know nothing. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, you just missed it.
Yeah. So you know, obviously people on Twitch have been playing a lot of chess, and it's like I used to play some chess, so like I was already kind of familiar with like, oh yeah, and I lost my love of chess a long time ago. It doesn't really appeal to me as much because it's a lot more, at least at the point where I was in my chess career, quote unquote, it was a lot more about, hey, do you remember what the book told you to do?
Oh yeah.
You know, and wait, did I not get? Oh, I didn't get the cloud of butterflies. No.
I know exactly how you feel because in my elementary school I joined a chess club.
Yeah.
And like we learned how all the pieces move, and that was cool. But then we got a book of all the moves we gotta learn, like the
it's like
maneuvers.
here you go. This is a game that is multiple centuries of years old, where people dedicate their entire lives to mathing it out. So study this book with literally the perfect moves every time, and it was yeah.
And that's basically how it went. And then I just want to think like, yeah, homework for chess? Never
Hell
mind.
no.
And then I left. And then I left.
All right, I dig. Oh, it's just a lantern.
Oh,
I mean, that's fine. Lanterns are cool, but
Yeah.
still.
the bright red one was in this area.
Yeah,
I
it's
believe.
this. It's
was
probably
just
another
an extra
lantern thing
thing.
again.
Yeah,
But-
it wasn't until
Oh, yeah, sorry.
recently where, like when I started watching the show, when there was a lot of things I didn't know about chess, like these maneuvers have names.
Oh
And
yeah, literally everything.
They have advantages and disadvantages.
Yeah,
Like,
did you yeah, like where I like one of my favorite things when watching like the Twitch tournaments or whatever is like the commentators they'll be talking and like a player will like move their piece, like they'll move a knight to like the side of the board and it's like, they just lost 4 points of advantage, and I was like, what the hell does that mean? And I look it up and each point of advantage is equivalent to a pawn, and I'm like, wait a minute. You're telling me this motherfucker basically just sacrificed 4 pawns by moving his knight weird? It's like, yep.
Basically. For me, the bizarreness was like, he's doing the Sicilian defense.
The Sicilian
And we think
defense,
he's like,
yes.
He moved 2 pawns. That's what? The game just started. What maneuver?
Well, because it's the specific pawns in the
Right.
yeah,
In the specific order, and the knights are.
and it helps set up for
Yeah.
like other stuff in the future. And it's like, yeah, that's how it do be doing though.
Yeah. But like when I would watch like the grandmasters, like because they moved on to Twitch
Yeah.
to play their games.
Because there's actual money in it now as opposed to
'Cause-
before where
yeah.
like did you know that with the release of Queen's Gambit, which once again 1000% sparked everybody's interest in chess again, prior to the release of Queen's Gambit, the like grand prize for most chess tournaments was like $10,000, and now that Queen's Gambit is out, it's like 10 million. Is like the average.
Holy shit.
Because there's actual interest in money and stuff, and it's like, ooh. But yeah,
I guess the grandmaster would be having a lot of fun with that.
they're like,
'Cause,
yes, people want sponsorships again. It's like it's the '60s all over. What the hell?
Yeah, because those
red?
some of those grandmasters in Twitch, they're not there just because the love for chess is resparked. Even there because they've been grandmasters for a long time
Yeah,
and they know what they're doing.
they know exactly what they'd be doing though.
And I've always thought when people said they can think 20 moves ahead, it was like
That's
bullshit.
like anime bullshit.
Yeah,
but
anime
nah, they
bullshit,
actually do.
They actually do, and they also plan up the next 20 of your moves.
Exactly. Like if I do this, I expect one of these 3 responses. It's like, excuse you? What do you mean? And then you do that 20 times, and it's like, man, you do play this game a lot.
Yeah.
It's like me when I played Hearthstone.
Planning
Hello.
20 moves ahead.
Saba's watching. Say hello to Saba.
Alright. Hello, Saba. We'll be on soon. We'll be glad to see you soon.
So, I mean, feel free to talk more about chess in a second. But it's like, as I was saying before, I have like a bad taste in my mouth from chess, or from chess in my youth. So I don't really have an interest in like getting back into it. But with the resurgence of chess, I was like, you know what? What other board games, like classic board games, haven't been like talked about in a while? And I rediscovered my sheer fascination with a lot of like the Asian board games, like shogi, which is basically just complicated chess. Go, which is super great.
I heard about that one too.
Go is super good, and then I got super into Riichi Mahjong for a while. I even watched like an 11-hour tutorial on like, here's how to play Riichi Mahjong, and then if you ask me any questions on how to play Riichi Mahjong, I'll cry.
Riichi Mahjong, is that just the same as Mahjong?
Yes, so
Okay.
so like the regular Mahjong is, you know, like Chinese. Riichi Mahjong is essentially a slight Japanese variant with more betting, essentially.
Okay.
Where because like
really?
because
I guess it makes sense.
mahjong is basically just multiplayer solitaire, I guess, if you had to think of it in some way. And I'm saying this for posterity, not for you. But mahjong is basically, oh my god, the bird just went through the ground. Bird, please. Oh my god, he's doing it again.
He did it again. Oh, I saw that one.
He do be hopping. But yeah, and then Riichi Mahjong just has the thing of oh, I also tried to play Koi Koi with Saba on stream once. That didn't go super well, but it was still fun.
I remember when we did that, when you were still in San Jose.
Oh yeah, with the yeah. It's good.
Good game.
It was hard but fun. Like, one of the things that I think is really cool about a lot of these Asian style board games and like card games, I guess, in general, is that they have like, how would I describe it? They have victory conditions, and I mean like a lot of the Japanese ones, I mean, they just call them yaku, right? And that's not me trying to be like cultured or anything, that's just what it's called, where it's sort of like in poker, where it's like in poker you have like, okay, I know that a royal flush is higher than a, you know, a three pair. Or well, royal flush is the highest of all. That's true. I guess that was a bad example, but you know what I mean. And and that in and of itself is like, okay, that's like kind of neat. And then it's like, all right, imagine there are 600 yaku in poker, and that's Riichi Mahjong. and I'm like, excuse you, really? and you have to remember all these, and it's like, well, most of these don't matter. Like, most of these don't actually happen that often, but if they do and you don't know it, the other person can call you on it and they'll get the points that you missed out on. And it's like, really?
If that's the case, then in a professional setting, they would have to memorize all those things.
And they do. They remember like all 600 yaku or whatever. And depending on like what Riichi Mahjong format they're playing in specifically, they'll even have like, you know how like in digital card games they'll be like, all right, these cards are banned because they're busted or whatever.
Right.
In some Riichi Mahjong tournaments, they'll be like, yeah, you can't use this because if you forget about it and your opponent calls you on it, your opponent will have such a point advantage that we'll just have to call the game right there, and no one wants that.
Jesus Christ.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it is. These professional board gamers, I don't know exactly what.
Well, I mean, like, I mean, I guess by like that same logic, you could say that like poker champions are board game players, right? Because that's all it is. It's just a game it's just a game that people use to like keep themselves entertained. But it just turns out like, oh my god, it has so much fucking depth. Who would have guessed?
So much depth, and more importantly, so much money.
Precisely, yeah.
But I guess that's all professional board games.
I guess that's true, actually. Yeah, I didn't really think about that, but yeah, like I remember I was watching stuff about like, and this is like a tangent, so we can go back to chess in a moment. But I was watching stuff about. All right, there's one, by the way. Thank God. Just one more, and then we can move on to the next area. But I was watching stuff about like, I was watching videos about the death of Heroes of the Storm. Aren't they just called card games? Yeah, but I mean that's sort of what I'm saying, Saba, where it's like, obviously they're not board games per se, but they still fit into the same category almost. Like, it's not Monopoly or Yahtzee or something like that, but these are like classic games that people have been playing for hundreds of years. It's like Mancala, you know what I mean? Like, is Mancala a board game? And it's like, yeah, but it's also just a classic. I'm gonna get to the top of this tower, but what was I saying?
Something about the death of the Heroes of the Storm.
Oh yeah, I was watching a video about the death of Heroes of the Storm, and the guy in the video was like, yeah, one of the reasons why games like this die is because they don't have a competitive scene, because while the game might be fun, it takes too long for the game to grow by word of mouth if you don't have like kick-ass professionals playing it either. And so, like one of the things that was like the nail in the coffin for Heroes of the Storm was that they were like, all right, we're doing a tournament, you guys, and everybody was like, yeah, that's hype, yeah. All right, and there's no prize pool. Basically, if you got into the top 10, like not even like first or whatever, if you got into the top 10, they paid for your ticket and hotel.
Well, that's still nice, but
not where, like, you
profit.
literally don't make any money, and so the only people that entered that tournament were like, you know, like
Right.
good players, but definitely not professionals. And so lo and behold, that tournament was like kind of garbage. It kind of just looked like a regular game.
Dang.
Oh, I just realized I'm still on memes. I'm not supposed to be on memes. Oh, Adrian clipped the statue.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Me million statue.
Million statue.
That'll definitely be in the video 4 years from now. I'm supposed to be working on Superliminal next. I'm gonna be doing Superliminal and then Hat in Time episode 1.
Yes.
That's the plan. All right. So it said that this area was glowing. I don't know why.
I'm guessing it has to do something with butterflies.
Ooh, I hope not. Those butterflies are the bane of my existence. Oh, never mind. It's just this, I guess.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, it's just that. Look at that.
Easy peasy.
Saba apparently likes backgammon, and I'm here to tell you, Saba, you truly are a septuagenarian. I hate backgammon a lot. That's just me,
Well,
though.
you know what? I like Batman.
Riddle me this, Batman. If your name sounds so similar to backgammon, why isn't that your theme?
Getcha now.
Well, it's a cultural thing for me as well. Really? I thought backgammon was like a European thing. Because I know that Mancala is like African, right? I guess I just kind of assumed that backgammon was a European thing. Although I guess chess is also a European thing. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing?
Well, you still got that one red spot near the Colosseum.
Right, but I keep looking at it and being like, oh, that's just the Colosseum.
But there's 2 red dots.
I know, but then I go to the Colosseum and I'm like, where's the other dot? But yeah. So are you planning on like getting like into chess, into chess?
I'm thinking about it. Just 'cause,
Really? Okay.
yeah, chess.com is
Chess.com is a
easy to get
fucking
into.
amazing resource, especially the analysis that you can get at the end of your game.
Oh yeah, I love it when I play what I think is a good game and then it analyzes me and it tells me, alright, you fucked up 10 times.
It's like here are 6 career-ending blunders, and it's like, what? What do you mean? I only made 7 moves before I
7
surrendered.
missed wins, so you extended the game by like 30 minutes.
Which is
What?
also a blunder, technically.
Yes. I guess it counts it differently because there's blunder and missed win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember one of the things that I once again, just watching like content creators playing chess. One of my favorite moments is on chess.com. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but they have double exclamation point, which essentially translates to the player came up with a move that was better than what the computer thought was the best move.
Ooh.
And the sick, because obviously it's all math, right? Like the computer can know, like, all right, you were right, you were right and I was wrong. It's sick because whenever you make a move like that, it literally fuck. Damn it! I did it again.
You're back.
It's hard, dude. It's hard. The forest, it's everywhere. Oh, never mind. I can't get up there, I guess. But yeah, like if you come up with a move that's better than what the computer came up with, it literally sends a report to like their AI database and it updates.
Ooh. that makes sense.
Backgammon kinda originates from Mesopotamia, aka kinda Persia, I know. Also, did you guys know the first original traces of chess were also from Persia? I did not know that. That's really neat.
Really?
Yeah, because once again, not to detract from the thing, but just so that way Saba has time to type in chat. Shogi apparently was a very different game prior to the connection with the European continent, or contact with the European continent. Apparently, the game was quite different, and then Asians were like, "Yo, chess is pretty dope. Let's take a few of these things and incorporate them into this game." And it's like, oh, I can't remember what it's called, but like it wasn't called shogi back then. They renamed it to shogi after. Something along those lines. All right. Is it this?
There it is. Yeah.
Was that it?
Because I'm pretty sure you kept moving forward from the Colosseum.
Yeah.
It's the Colosseum again.
Right? Could you imagine? Oh, it's this?
Yeah.
I guess it's that. Red. I thought I literally drifted past this earlier because I assumed I did it. It looks like the bathhouse, but it's clearly not. That's my bad. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, look at that. All those puzzles.
Look at all those puzzles. So is this a thing where I just have to? Oh no, it's right there.
Oh,
sick.
All right, we're back to square one.
Oh, we're so close, but I just can't see anything.
Yeah, I really can't either.
I mean, I can flutter real high at this point and then Q. That's the Colosseum. Bruh. I'm going nuts. I don't see it. The trees are too thick. The trees are too THICC, man.
Oh boy.
Well, yeah. Good luck. Good luck with your burgeoning chess career.
Oh boy. I can't wait to get absolutely slaughtered just because I've just been doing bots during my vacation because I was a little too nervous to face up against real people.
I think that is extremely fair.
But again, bots they can be smart sometimes.
They can't. Well, I mean, it's all just computers, right? You know,
yeah.
It's all chess is just math. It's just very, 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 very complex math.
It's math where you're doing math and that opponent is also doing math, so it could mess up your math.
And if either of you do math wrong, it fucks up the other person's math.
Yeah. Very complicated math.
Hey, guess what? Inadvertently, I have returned to this same tower again.
Well, we did say back to square one.
That's the Colosseum. I gotta stop looking at it. I gotta stop looking at it.
Hello?
Hello, Saba.
We're lost.
I can't hear her at all if she's talking.
She is muffled.
I'm muffled?
Okay, now you're getting better.
I am now officially at the top of the top of the tower.
top of the I said, Zach, I like your image change.
Glad you like it. It won't be permanent, but for right now, it's funny as hell. Dude, I don't know. Do you think it's behind the light pillar and I just can't see it?
Probably. Check out the tower that's near it.
Yeah.
So I can get a new view.
Now that I know I can get on top of these towers because I have enough feathers. All right, we're going to that tower, boyos.
How you doing, Saba?
I'm doing okay. How about you?
I'm doing good.
Lawrence has sacrificed his soul for chess.
Yes, I heard. Dude, I very much did enjoy Queen's Gambit. I'm glad you got into it. It was at least for me and my writing, storytelling side, I thought it was quite interesting.
Yeah, I'm definitely invested in the story, like the bits that are not about chess, just because it is also interesting.
And something that I can, from like my point of view, something that I find really interesting is that Beth as like a character herself, she's not actually entirely likable. But still, like, I'm still invested in her story, which I find really interesting. Yeah, like Beth herself isn't
Oh my god.
entirely a good person.
Wait, no.
Oh dear.
No, I think that's the next area.
Is it?
Because that's a tower,
Oh,
right?
you are right. That is a tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tower. So that's the next area that I.
Oh,
That's the Colosseum.
That's the Colosseum.
It's the Colosseum. We've
But
done
like
this song
Lawrence,
and dance enough.
like Beth has bad tendencies. She's not entirely, let's say, a good person. There are some things a bit wrong with her, but
I did note to myself that she seemed rather emotionless, especially during chess.
yeah, and how she like first talked to Mr. Scheibel, and so she has certain traits that like does make her a little bit more unlikable, but that's in no way a bad thing though. It's just a very interesting character design.
She did have a pretty rough childhood.
Of course, right? But it's just like overall, right? If you make a character unlikable but still interesting, I find that like a greater feat than just making a character that's 100% goody two shoes.
Does being likable mean that they're a goody two shoes?
Someone who's is easily likable. Normally, that is
Easily
something
likable?
that equates to
Because that's different.
Yeah, like
Because
Well,
I don't know.
someone-
Because like if I were to throw my own 2 cents into the conversation, I feel like writing a character who is unlikable is just not. Like why? Like why would you ever do that? Like when you say unlikable, I think like, oh, they have no redeeming qualities because they're unlikable, right? I don't know. I'm thinking of like Prince Zuko, right? Like he's a fucking villain for the first season, but he's still likable.
No, I get what you're saying. I think we just view it a little bit differently. When I say unlikable, is that there are certain traits of her that, like, when I look at her, I'm just like, wow, I really hate that she does this.
So she has flaws, is what you're saying.
No, yes, but it's
you
a bit
chose
different.
you chose to say unlikable.
No, I choose unlikable as my word of choice because I don't know, maybe Beth's character personally, like, I haven't encountered it before, but like normally the traits that I see that are just flaws do not merit as much as unlikability as I've seen with like Beth's character.
Okay.
So it's a bit different for me, but
All right.
I guess I'm very nuanced in how I view character design.
Very nuanced.
It's very nuanced. So yeah, I thought it was really good.
But let's not delve too deep into that just because I'm still watching a show.
No, yeah. No. I'm not gonna spoil anything. But her character stuff is even apparent from the beginning, so that's why I thought it was fine. Let me see. Oh,
But I gotta say, when she's playing chess, charming as fuck.
Yo.
All right, so I got all 4 of those down. Now we're that makes sense actually. I gotta get up here.
One of my favorite things to do when I'm watching chess tournaments is the grandmasters commentating over the Twitch personalities facing against each other in chess.
Yeah.
Because it's usually like a grandmaster and an international master doing like game commentary. It's like, okay, the game is over in 5 moves, and then the 2 players blunder, and like, okay, this game is gonna last a little bit longer, just because they can see what's going on, and I don't know, it's real funny to see.
That's pretty good.
And their reactions, pure gold.
You know what my favorite like type of chess tournament that I've seen so far is, especially on Twitch, hand and brain chess.
Hand and brain chess.
Yeah, have you not seen any of this? It's really good because it's usually hand and brain chess tournaments are two people of differing levels of chess familiarity. The hand basically just needs to have a basic knowledge of chess, like how the pieces move, and that's basically it. And then brain needs to be like a grandmaster, essentially, or like someone who's just really good at chess, I suppose. And the way that works is that it's a team of two. There's a hand and brain, obviously, and the brain thinks about what move they should do and then says what piece the hand is allowed to move. And then the hand chooses which of that piece to move in what way. So, for example, in the first hand and brain tournament that they did on Twitch, a lot of the brains would say, like, as their first move, they would say, like, pawn, right? But there are freaking 8 options to choose from. So the hand would just go, all right, and they would just move like a random pawn, and the brain would go, ah. It's like, it was funny every time. But yeah, it's really good because as people have gotten better with hand and brain chess, the synergies start popping up in really interesting ways of so in the most recent tournament, all of the people who were hands and all the people who were brains basically had to take a test, and the higher the brain, the lower their hand had to be in order to balance it out. And so the guy that I was watching just so happened to be middle of the road, so he got a middle of the road brain too. But the thing was that they were so, like, one of them was better in like chess theory, and then the other guy was like really good in like reading the board. They did really well, all things considered. Like they were in a bracket of freaking killers. Like super heavy teams that were just dominating everybody else, and they lost, but they held their own, and it was really impressive. And it was good.
Yeah,
I don't know. There was just
story.
something about the exactly story. I get it. Okay.
I do like the idea of playing chess. I just don't think I'm suited for it. I think stuff that requires me to be thinking like 50 moves ahead, I don't think that would be my strong suit.
Trust me, the only people who are thinking 50 moves ahead are the grandmasters. Us regular folk,
Humans.
us common folk,
Us humans.
us humans,
Non-robots.
we just think like, I don't know,
I mean, that's kind of
2
why I
to
like
5 moves
backgammon.
ahead.
Because I'm like, this premise is pretty simple. I mean, the ways you go about it, there are obviously better things you can do, but it's not.
I mean, backgammon's basically just counting to 10, right? Or not counting to 10, counting to 20-something. Because of like how you move things across the board.
Kind of, I guess. I didn't think about it like that, but it's just, getting your, just gonna call them pawns onto your side and getting them out.
Chips. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can like bonk people on the head and like trap them in certain situations, and then I
yes,
call my opponent a meanie, but
I call him a meanie. You can't do that. Oh frick.
But yeah,
Frickin' fricks,
backgammon
dude.
is fun. I can keep up with it, I guess.
I would like to play backgammon when I am old
Nice.
man Larry.
Old
Dude,
man
do it now.
Larry.
It's still pretty fun.
I don't know.
There you go.
I've said it before. I don't know, like, because I talked about it before, and I don't mean to like Shanghai the conversation, but like, there's just something about, because like chess has like, okay, I guess what I mean to say is like, there's something about the classic games. Like, obviously, backgammon is a classic game because it's like 2 freaking million years old or whatever. The dinosaurs were playing it, but I don't know. There's something that I really like personally about classic games that also have like a unique aesthetic to them. And when I mean unique aesthetic, I mean like it has a diverse aesthetic. Because like chess has like all the different pieces and they all look different. Backgammon, while cool, it has the unique like triangle thing going on, but it does just look like a bunch of pieces. Similar problem with Mancala, I guess, because Mancala is just what 15
I gotta
divots.
stick up for this a little bit. Okay, so one, chess, if you think about it, besides the pieces being like different, let's say, but they're just copies like of one, so there's a double of one set.
I'm about to say
also-
there'd be 6 unique pieces, but there are multiple duplicates of most pieces. Yeah.
Yes. And then the board
7,
kind
sorry.
of never changes. It's just squares.
It's 8 by 8 every time. Yeah, that's true.
So backgammon, right? Not only does it have the triangles, and the pieces are basically the same as chess in terms of it's just one thing with like a copy of it.
Well, I mean,
But,
at least the backgammon that I think of, it just looks like checkers pieces, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, it does. It's round. It has a little dip in the middle.
Yeah.
But it's like, have you seen how many different designs and boards?
No,
There
but
are for
that's the difference. Like, I'm not saying like designs of boards, because you could do the same thing for like, because if you're arguing that, then I'm gonna argue that like the Shrek chess is a different type of chess. You know what I mean? But like the basic components of the game are still a board with a bunch of triangles on it, and then 2 colors of the same piece.
And then what other boards has triangles on it? I want to know.
I'm not saying any other boards need to have triangles on it. That's not what I'm
It's
saying.
boring for you. You just dislike a backgammon is showing.
Yes, I've already said that I don't like backgammon.
Yes, yeah, I know.
But no, the point of what I'm saying is, I'm not, once again, it should be noted, I'm not saying it's a bad design. I'm just saying, for me personally, I like it when the classic board games just have a little bit more going on. Like, it still has a unique aesthetic. It just doesn't have a diverse aesthetic, I guess. And I know I've been saying the word diverse a lot, but where the fuck is now I can't find the Coliseum. I don't know where I am.
Better, but it's okay. I was
The
just thinking
forest
because
is
you
better.
ran into that deer, you faced to the deer. I'm like, dude, what if you just ran into the deer and clotheslined it and just went flying?
The deer just went boom. Dude, that'd be funny as hell. That's a mod I would download if they had
we
mods on the
have,
Epic Games Store.
2 backgammon boards, and oh man, it's just so interesting to see how different the boards are made.
Yeah, I believe that.
So, well, all right.
I mean, I should also, once again, and I'll just repeat, I also just don't like how backgammon plays. But I also don't like how chess plays. So there's that too.
Are you guys ready to just run around a giant lizard over this entire environment again?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. If I can find this fucking Coliseum, I don't know where it is. I thought it was over,
I think
it's
you-
over
I think
here,
you
right?
Passed it.
I passed it?
I'm
Where?
pretty sure, because isn't that building that's currently behind you?
The
building,
bathhouse?
like,
Oh, is that it over there? There it is.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I knew it was along this wall. I don't know. And then in a similar vein, like I've already said that I don't really like the aesthetics of Mancala that much, but Mancala in terms of like gameplay kind of circles the wagons for me, or not circles the wagons, but like circles the chart in terms of like it is so simple. Like normally if the game's too simple, I'm like snore. But it is so simple that you could like teach it to a toddler. And I'm like, dude, that's sick. How many classic board games can you do that to a toddler?
With like the flat marbles and like the 12 spots.
It's like 12 or 14, somewhere around there. But yeah, it's the one where you have like a bunch of the different marbles in the slots, and then you just count out to the side.
And you move them out. I'm like,
And you move them out, and if you place a single marble in an empty space, you get to capture everything that's in the opposite space. Thank you.
Post the picture.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah, and so like that's the thing where Mancala is so simple, you can use it to teach kids how to count, and I'm like, dude, that's sick.
But there is professional Mancala, which...
I mean, of course.
Man.
Which is also intense. All right, you freaking lizard. Let's go.
Lizard's kind of tiny.
He do be kind of tiny though.
He is tiny.
Oh my god, did you just see him
he
Tokyo drift?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm
dude,
faster than him.
Oh,
Dude,
Okay,
his
lucky
legs
yet.
are not nearly moving fast enough for this animation to make sense. That's really funny.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is that, like, he's always quote unquote in the water, so he's kind of just sliding, slipping, sliding.
I mean, I
That
guess,
doesn't
but
make
dude,
sense.
I'm just looking at him and he He do be zooming. Look at him. Oh, that's so good.
Where are we going to next?
I'm guessing it was because they saw how Komodo dragon moves.
And they were like,
They needed
dude.
it to move fast, and it would look weird if it was moving fast with the proper animation.
Well, Saba actually brings up a good point that I think would have been really cool. Imagine if this thing, when it was running, if it was swimming. Because Komodo dragons swim. Komodo dragons can swim, and they swim visually similarly to like how iguanas swim. So that would actually be kind of.
Dude, his little like Tokyo drift at the beginning.
The Tokyo drift at the beginning was very funny.
So where do you guys think we're gonna go to next in terms of like death?
I think we're going to a forest.
We know that the next
Wow, Lawrence, how could you have ever guessed?
Listen, I got big brain power.
To be fair, this
Big
forest
brain
does look a
power.
lot different than the first forest.
It does.
Because this
indeed.
one's like very autumnal. Oh, I think he's done.
Has he stopped?
I think he stopped. We're gonna see his corpse. Oh my god! Oh my god!
He was all over that mountain.
Wow. I figure he was.
That
really
is,
cool.
dude. This game's fucking sick. Oh my god! Look at that. That's so
Now gain your
cool.
power.
All right. All right, Komodo dragon. What do I get? Shooting talisman now grants an extra burst of speed. All right, that's fine.
That's good. I definitely do think though, shooting faster is.
That's going to be
probably
one of them,
possible.
probably.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be.
All right, let's
They all
explore
have,
this guy.
All their tails actually, I think, look in common.
They
too.
all have they all have the same like sickle thing, including the Godslayer, if you recall. So, yeah. I says it before, and I know Saba, you said that you think it's gonna be an owl, but I do believe that each of the gods has like a human form as well, and so I really wonder what, like, so I really wonder what the animal form of the Godslayer is going to be. Because if it's an owl, like you said, I really don't attribute owls to being. I know that they're like vicious predators, but I don't really think of them as being like god killers. So that'd be an interesting thing for them to do.
Well,
All right, now where
interesting
the hell is the
twist.
pillar of light? There it is.
It could be an interesting twist just because owls are just usually seen as good
Wise
with
and
them.
stuff. Yeah,
Well, maybe that's how he views himself too.
probably. I can see that.
like
And
stronger
definitely
than the other
antagonist.
gods. Yeah, I can see that.
Ooh, so not only is the boost of speed faster, it also lasts longer, which I'm assuming is just because it's like a stronger boost of speed. That's neat. So yeah, so the next god has 2 heads.
Yeah.
So
Hydra?
well, so I'm wondering what the animal could be. Right? Like, because the Komodo dragon was a freaking giraffe, right?
Yeah.
Or rather, like a brontosaurus. And so it's like, I have no idea what this is going to be in the slightest.
Ooh. Oh
You
God,
like?
Zach.
Did you like that? What do you
So
mean?
fast
Oh
that the
God,
bridge
Zach!
falls out.
I was afraid for a
I'm
moment.
a god
look at the
gamer,
statues, Look at the
dude.
statues.
Sorry?
I was gonna say, look at the statues. Might get a hint of what it is.
Dude, I don't know.
But this looks like a rhinoceros.
I mean, it
kinda
does have
does,
have
yeah.
horn
Hold on,
on
wait a
its
second.
face.
Or it's another lizard.
I think it's another lizard.
I think it's another lizard. Never mind.
I think we're
Looking
getting
at it
both.
from the side, it looked like it had one horn on its nose.
Oh, something's mad.
Are we gonna get somewhat of a look at it?
I think so. Nemu. That's a freaking Hydra, dude.
That's a Hydra.
That's just a Hydra. That's not. What happened to the dinosaurs that we were doing?
Did you not know, Zach? One of the dinosaurs was a Hydra.
Who are you, me? Man,
Luckily, you are
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed by the by the upgrade we got from the Komodo dragon.
Why? I mean, it looks pretty good so far.
I
based off of how
know, but
you're
I wanted
moving.
something a little bit more cool.
like
Poor
shooting
Komodo.
faster.
Shooting faster, or the one that I was really hoping. What the hell? Oh, oh, okay.
Maybe it's a turtle.
Yeah,
It kind of
no
looks like this.
idea.
Kind of looks like a bird, right? I think this is the
I have
eagle.
no
I think this is
clue.
the eagle mother. Is the idea?
If it is, it's very buried.
Yeah, it's true. That do be true.
It's very birdy.
Birdie. All right. So we got all these holes everywhere. Cause there's this, right? Like I can line these up and shoot it, but there's no way it's gonna hit the target, right? It just hits the rock. That's the target right there. So I
And
gotta
that's
get
the
it.
boss right there.
Oh, it's fine.
I don't. I'm feeling. It's kind of close, isn't it?
Nah, I don't know what you mean. I'm not worried.
You say as you're sprinting several miles per hour
What do you mean?
in a direction
I'm
away.
not worried. No. I don't know
No?
what you're talking about.
Hey
What if it's
man,
right behind
grown ass
him right
man
now?
can
What if it just turns
a grown ass
around
man
and
can have a crack in his
literally right
voice,
upon him?
or whatever overanalyzing Avatar said. Oh my god!
He is fast.
No! He's so fast and so close.
Remember
think
when I said
so,
that's
Lawrence-
just gonna turn around and
Yeah.
spawn him?
So Lawrence, you
Yeah.
did say before. I wonder if. Oh my god, I
Oh,
can't
you got
escape.
caught.
Holy shit, that's spooky.
Oh, look at that.
My bird!
My bird.
Oh my god, it's gonna have 4 vision cones.
Although it looks like, okay,
Told
never
you.
mind, they do.
Woo!
Oh, is it gonna just go to where you are again? BS like last time.
Man, the 4 vision cones are fucking with me. Come on, bird, just be.
Oh, it saw
If he
you.
was,
It saw you.
no, I believe.
It saw you again.
Some solid snake action right here.
It's totally.
There's Mongolian solid snake, dude. Where is he? Come on.
He was
This
a good
movie-
god. He could be a party dragon.
Very scary.
I should not tempt fate. I'm fine.
Its eyes are in
Stop
its mouth.
stressing me out, Zach. I don't like
I mean,
it.
the only thing I lose for losing this is just a few crystals. Dude, this shit's whack.
I really hope it's not gonna run into you.
Nah, it's fine. It did sound like it was mad. Yeah.
Beast.
All right, bird.
Banished it.
Time for your pets.
All right, time for some rubbing. First rub of the stream.
Rub the bird.
How you
Rub the bird.
doing? How you doing, bird? You doing better? You okay? Mama loves you. I want you to know this. Oh, I just give you a little bit of that. Just give you a little bit. You're probably stressed out. Show me where your stress is. Go, come on. Oh, there it is.
Maybe only
There it is.
Come on.
Come on, tell me what you stressed out. Come on.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. You're welcome, little bird.
Satisfied
All right.
with the cute bird noises and the hugs.
All right, so now I still gotta get one of these, I guess. Oh, I already have one symbol because I sequence broke.
Do you think
Which, by the way, I wanted to and finish your thought in a second, Saba, before I forget. But I when we sequence broke, I was like, I wonder if you could do that for like a speed run. Yeah, you could totally skip the entire Komodo dragon.
Ooh.
Because you
okay.
just get up on the mountain and just go across like I did.
But I wonder if it'll even accept that, like, if there's a check towards the end.
Do
where
you have
gotta kill
all of
the
them?
bosses.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I didn't watch the video all the way through, and I didn't want to spoil myself, obviously. But I was wondering.
Oh,
I
those
was
actual
curious,
speed runs. Oh.
Oh, absolutely. This game's been out for a while.
Because I was about to actually ask, it's like, do you think you can go in any order with these guys?
No, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go sequentially.
Okay.
Because
there's no way to go
the
to
areas
the-
do tie together. You know what I
Yeah.
just realized as well? Does anyone want to ping Colin?
Well, I think he said he actually wants to buy the game, probably for himself. So that's why I was like, I don't probably have any qualms if he's not going to be here.
I didn't pick up on him being like, I'm not going to be here because I was going to get it myself. If that's the case, that's totally fine. But I didn't think that that's what he meant.
Oh, well, I don't know then.
Because, you know, theoretically we were going to be finishing this today, and I was hoping to have a discussion at the end. But that's fine. His loss. Oh, dude, look at look at the they couldn't get it to line up.
Oh. Oh.
What a nightmare.
How dare
Architecture
they?
be hard though.
All right. Oh, there are lanterns that I can light. Sort of.
Isn't the middle... Oh, you're just pressing on them to light up the lanterns.
Ah. Okay, they're all
Is that
lit
the
now.
case? That's an interesting mechanic. A new one.
Is there a fourth one?
They appear to have symbols for, like,
Can you
getting.
shoot those little triangles? Or diamonds on the...
Definitely not a triangle. No,
Yeah, okay.
those usually represent rings that I have to shoot through. But I don't have any rings to shoot through yet.
I'm saying maybe you shoot the fire into them.
I can't. Candles on the ground don't give fire.
But didn't they light the lanterns?
Right, the lanterns aren't things. It needs to be a torch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, there's another symbol right there. I could go get that one, I guess. But this one is intriguing. Also, the boss is coming.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Bosses.
I really
fast.
hope I don't have to deal with them again.
I asked actually the sequential order, or can you do it in whatever order you want? Because man, going from like a cone vision to 4 cones of vision is pretty like a jump in.
Well, because I mean,
amount
the
of
4
vision.
cones of vision practically still act as just one really wide cone.
Oh, is that no? You said it has to be a torch. Never mind then.
Otherwise, there were a few puzzles I could have skipped before. All right. I'm pretty sure I need weights in order to put all of these down, but I don't know where the weights would be. Once again, you would assume they'd be somewhere nearby. Like, I thought that they were up here. You see these little alcoves?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I would have thought, but
I don't know. I think Lawrence should be our handy dandy puzzle.
we're not
whisperer.
even. What do you mean? We didn't even. It's been
No,
like
I'm saying
2
if we need
seconds.
assistance. If we need assistance, I'm nominating Lawrence this time to be the one to search up.
This time. I was also it last time, and
Really? What
I'm
did you,
fine with.
which one
with
did you
last
do?
time?
What was the last one?
Some of the one puzzle in the Cernos boss.
The one where the puzzle was actually just that the textures looked the same, but there was a crack in the wall.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, I meant in general for this game. Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
meant
for-
last game we played you did that. Because I just remember looking
absolutely
up the
not.
witness in my mind, and I'm like, dude, I still feel a bit of PTSD.
The
from
Witness?
looking at that. Yeah, I don't know why. I just suddenly thought of like the witness. and you hadn't-
It's been so long since we played The Witness. I guess I'm picking up on Saba really wanting to me to put out the Witness video, I guess.
Oh, is that what it is? You asked me the thing about
oh, never mind.
the superliminal, or like I gave you an answer for superliminal.
Yeah.
I just constantly, I just remember you being like, no, Saba, it's blood. It's clearly blood,
It's
Saba. And
clearly
I'm like,
blood.
And I'm like, no, but Zach, you know, it could just be red paint, right? Or, you know, someone spilled some salsa.
I'm here to tell you, by the way, that's like the only good part of that video. I did some preliminary, like, maybe I can do some stuff with this. That video is gonna be like 6 minutes long because most of that game is like not super great, unfortunately.
My gosh,
it gets real boring real quick.
It was interesting because I was watching, I think, Pat playing, and he was just like very much into it. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, he is brain damaged, so I understand that.
Oh God.
I'll remind you that I don't like Matt Pet.
Well, I guess in general, I should say I was watching someone else, and they clearly seemed really into it, and people were giving it high praises, and I was just like, you know, it was okay, in my mind at least.
It's a neat idea. Once again, I'll repeat that I think that when we were playing it, I'm pretty sure I echoed this sentiment, but at the beginning of the game, super great. Like, I want to say like the first 60% of that game is fantastic, and then. Oh, there's butterflies on top of his beak. Maybe that's it. And then the game dips into just being nonsense of like, what does it mean to have perspective? And like, I'm like, all right, I'm bored. Leave me alone. Go home.
Like, it was basically like almost like a therapy game, and I'm like, I guess, but like the beginning didn't feel like that. The beginning felt like Stanley Parable stuff. Like,
yeah, I was about to say the beginning was
then,
Stanley Parable mixed with like a little bit of Portal.
Yeah, and then we like delved into like psychology, and I was like, okay, I mean psychology's great, but this is not what I expected from this game.
This is not what I wanted either. Oh my God,
Yeah.
You're kidding. God, these things are so difficult. Oh my God, his other eye is a thing. Look at that.
I'm watching you.
I always feel like somebody's watching you.
Oh, you can probably shoot it through here.
Yeah, probably. Ting. All right, that's one.
Maybe you just have to find the correct
angle
rock
for the other one
formations to go through. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I think it's that one way over there, on that little ridge. Because I can. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's that. All right.
It does look like it'll bounce a lot.
Yeah.
And also looks like the butterflies are leading you that way anyways.
Did I get it? I
Nope.
did.
You got
did.
it. You just zoomed right into him. Zooming.
Thank goodness for the extra speed boost.
Zoom.
Where's the last one?
Hopefully the boss isn't gonna interrupt you. Over there, up on the ridge.
Right there. Yeah, up there.
I got it. Oh shit.
Oh, you got it.
I think it's a lantern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is fine. All right.
'Cause
So
you
it's
need it
not
to be
this one because there's no
Run
ring.
back. Very soon. Just approach a little bit closer, but
Hi, boss. It's
hi, boss.
It's like
I didn't
Bowser's
get my
Fury.
paycheck last week. Where's my paycheck?
They're also.
Where's my
You
paycheck?
know what? I'm looking at it. It could also be this over here. Because it just needs to be 2 rings. So
Or
it
how
could be.
about the one on the right as well?
It could be. It could be this. See?
Oh, you did? Nice.
All right. So that's 3. My assumption is that it's 3 to a tower now. So I should go to I should go to the nearest tower.
You should
Which I
write
guess
down
is
how
that
many there are.
We
Where
should
do we-
write down how many there are.
Like if there's 9 of them, just make a quick note that we need to get to 9.
Well, I assume that we're just fixing the towers first, and then
Yeah,
we're gonna
yeah.
see the number.
Yeah.
Once we do that, I meant, yeah.
Oh, you mean like with the Colosseum? Like how many do we need?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is
Yeah.
what I meant.
We can do that. We can do that later.
That doesn't show until after you beat the boss, right?
Correct.
Or
Yeah. So
am
we
I
do need to
mistaken?
beat the boss first. And also, beating the boss just seems beneficial overall because you usually get a
We
benefit
don't
for
get
beating the boss.
stalked.
You don't
by
get
the boss.
stalked.
Light.
You get a benefit. You get light. The area looks much nicer.
This environment
Ooh,
just
listen to
is
the
a little
music.
bit different.
Yeah, it's picking up the loud.
It has different trees than the last one because these are
It's
birch
colored
trees.
less red in general, I think.
That is true. It's also birch trees.
Birch.
Birch. Oh my god, what the hell?
Ooh.
Oh, he teleported to get closer. Oh, and it's
That
just
was
two.
only two.
Alright. As a wise person in chat once said, the more you know.
Haha, that was me.
No, I meant Mikey. I'm just
Wait, I also
joking.
said
I'm
more
joking,
you know.
joking. Alright, oh, that's the deer.
Lawrence, Zach will probably make me cry one day. You bet it. You bet I will eventually succumb to tears.
Oh, what a
Oh,
dream.
no.
I know, and that's gonna be the happiest day of his life.
Absolutely.
Unfortunate.
Okay,
Huh?
No. Alright, that's peculiar.
Oh, look, those.
So okay, so there's a combination of things going on here that are interesting. So those two diamonds. Oh, it just means that both need to be pressed. So I just need to wait. Okay, I thought it meant that there was like two rings I had to pop and then also a weight, but nah. All right, where would the weight be? I mean, obviously it'd be around here somewhere.
Gotta be. Oh. Never mind.
It's just talisman. So I know that I basically just need to get 3 more symbols and then I can fight the boss. Okay.
By the way, were
is it on
each of
this
us
tree?
satisfied with the Pokemon chosen for us yesterday?
In the end, sure, for me.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, Zach for sure is wearing it like a badge.
Because it's funny.
It was
Yeah.
very funny.
Man, this tree's
Yeah.
weird. Also,
It was
look!
pretty cool.
Look at that! The branch
What am I
doesn't
looking
connect
at?
to the tree!
Are you sure it doesn't just connect to the
Foolish.
Oh.
left part?
Fool! No, Zaba, you can see it. It's a big, thick thing, and it just doesn't attach to the tree.
Would they just be so many branches? Is that okay? I think I can see it. Okay. Wow.
I'm going to continue to ignore Saba. It's good for my blood pressure to
But I
ignore
wanna
Saba.
know what you're talking about. I don't want to
Anywho. Maybe this is maybe since I'm just kind of like doing puzzles, maybe this is a good time for us to talk about banter topics, if there's any.
Can you try shooting the rings, by the way?
Let's see.
No,
You
the
said you
rings
can't do
don't. They
that.
don't. They're not actual things to shoot. It's just like UI stuff. I need a weight is what I need. I need something else to press the button
I hope
along
this
with
isn't
me.
a thing where it's supposed to be like a new mechanic, and but they haven't introduced anything. So
Well, I mean, every
It
area
should
they've
be
introduced a new mechanic so far. I mean, like this is what I'm saying. Like if I like, so see how there's two things and there's not, and and neither of them are lit up. If I stand on it, one of them lights up. So like I says, I just need to wait.
yeah, so that makes sense. The weight makes sense.
Yep. No idea where it would be though. Oh, the boss is like Snake.
Snaku?
Yeah, look at the statue.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, that makes sense.
another reptile.
Yet another reptile, true. Haven't seen any snakes in the environment yet, though.
Well, we've been
Probably
seeing
under
boars
law.
and
And
so
wolves.
far.
And you are with a hawk.
Well,
So-
hawk. Yeah, a hawk which was given to me by the eagle mother. So I guess she's just a bird. She's just generic bird.
Bored.
She just.
By the way, I have abandoned that puzzle for the time being. Hello?
What?
Oh, there's a statue in here. A dirt statue.
God's later statue.
Yeah, this thing.
A dirt.
Dirt.
Oh, dirt.
Okay. There's a lot more like overt lore in this than their last two games. My sacrifice will
gods later.
bring him even more power. Ooh, God, that's one of those narratives that really bothers me over time. The idea of like, I think I talked about it, but in neither of you have watched brand new animal on Netflix. Have you, right?
No.
No.
Long story short, there's like a cult in that show. It should be noted that it's an anime where like people, like certain people have the ability to like turn into animals essentially, but they're like super giant kick-ass versions of that animal. And so the idea is that there's this like ancient legend of the silver wolf, and it's the silver wolf that will protect the animal kind and like save them from those who would do them harm, which is a cool idea. But the thing is that the silver wolf hasn't been seen in hundreds of years, so no one really thinks that they exist yet. Except one of the mainish characters of the show, she's a kitsune, which, as you may or may not be familiar, kitsunes have the ability to just disguise themselves as anything. So she decides to disguise herself as the silver wolf and start her own cult.
Oh my goodness.
And at first it's like, she's like, yeah, I'm just doing it so people can have hope again. And it's like, okay, that's fine, I guess. But then as the show goes on, the cult like goes from like a few dozen members, which is fine, to like hundreds. To the end of the show, it has fucking thousands of people, and every single one of them is fully devoted to her, and she's starting to act like she's a god and stuff like that. And I'm like, dude, this makes me uncomfortable.
That's a villain in the making.
And the thing is by the end of the show, she's not. And by the end of the show, she doesn't even admit that what she did was wrong. She just kind of like gets away with it, if that makes sense.
Oh,
and I'm like,
man.
what? How?
You know, I just casually got away with being a god.
Ooh. You like that?
Yeah, mad hops.
Mad hops, yo. All right. Do I really just need to get up there? I guess so.
What's that lever thing towards? Oh, we should focus on the jump.
Whoa!
Oh, too much jump.
It's a little annoying. What's the lever thing? So it's not a lever. It's one of those zip lines to like take you up to a higher place. But oh, and look, it's down.
Yay.
It was up. It was up a moment ago. Ding ding. So now I'm here. Oh, it's because I made it this far in the platforming thing, so now it's giving me just a quick thing of like, all right, now it's time for this.
Makes sense.
You like that?
Very good.
Oh, and look, this one's down now on the other side.
All right.
Cool. Now what?
I love
No!
bird noises.
I didn't even try. All right. Oh, hey. What a weird, what a weird puzzle.
Hey.
Oh my god.
And a dead man.
Oh! It's the God Slayer. Oh, and Bird is shaken.
Bird does not like it.
like God Slayer.
I wonder why. He killed my mom. He's the Fire Nation. Alright, so based on what we've already done, I would assume I have to use that, right? To get up. Or can I just get up by like jumping from here?
Let's, since that's
doesn't
to
look
do
likely.
as he's working that out, band her ideas. We don't have Grant, but he's asking how to sleep. Which,
I'll sleep.
buddy, if you just go long enough, your body will just knock yourself out. So.
And also,
There you go,
don't
eventually
ask
sleep.
me. I am definitely not the person to ask about how to get to sleep on time.
But, well, Zach, what is Pokemon Order in Chaos?
Oh yeah, so I'll have to do this at some point where we just kind of vibe out on stream and I show you guys a bunch of like the fake mons that I find on Twitter. But it was basically just this Twitter / Instagram where this small group of people, they're in the idea stages to making their own like fake Pokemon game. Based on Egypt, and they have a lot of really cool ideas that I think are really worth pursuing. And I don't know. Like some of the designs that they have in general are just like, oh, that's like really cool. Like a hyena that's like a Rorschach test, for example. Like that one's really cool. And then oh my god, what the hell? I was up there. You fuck.
I mean, there are some good Egypt-like Pokemon too, like Cofagrigus, I think.
Yeah, Cofagrigus. That's true, and it's weird because you're right, because Cofagrigus was added in Gen 5, which is supposed to be like the American gen.
Lucario is also would be pretty good.
He's kind of Anubis, that's true.
It's a jackal. It's jackalish.
Yeah. But yeah, it was basically just that. That was basically more of a reminder for myself to show you guys like some of the designs, because I have them saved on my phone. But they were also proposing, because you know how every Pokemon game has their own like mechanic. Oh no, Grant posted it. What is this?
Bird. I just titled Bird.
How you doing? How you doing, Bird? You doing better? You okay? Mama loves you. I want you to know this. Oh, I just give you a little bit of that. I'll give you a little bit of that. You're probably stressed out. Show me where your stress is. Why is the video...
Editor's note.
What?
Editor's note, what the fuck?
Grant is a legend.
Grant, why would you do this to me? I'm just trying to love my bird.
Oh,
You can't just let a man love his bird? A man
funny.
playing as a woman love his bird? But yeah, so you know how every Pokemon game at this point has like, you know, at least one gimmick associated with it? The idea for Pokemon Order and Chaos apparently was originated around the same time as when Mega Evolutions were a thing. Shit. And so they have a mechanic. Essentially in their region, there's like an afterlife zone, essentially. I should probably jump first. They have like an afterlife zone going on, and the idea is that in the afterlife zone, if you level a Pokemon, like certain Pokemon, to level 100, they essentially level up again into their rebirth form. And it's basically just like a super strong version of that same Pokemon, and I thought that was really neat. It was a really cool idea, and I was like, oh yeah, that's like kind of worth pursuing in my opinion. A lot of the designs are really cool too.
Also, real quick, has it rained in game before?
It's
I believe it
drizzled. It's
has.
definitely not been rain as heavy as what we just saw, which is interesting.
Okay, it cleared up, but there's some like thick fog and
Yeah, I couldn't see
rain,
shit.
Like, whoa.
It was neat. Oh, hey, what's that?
it was just some gorilla rain.
Gorilla as in like French resistance, or gorilla as in Grant's monkey?
No, gorilla as in Vietnam guerrilla tactics.
So GEU. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rain that just comes out of nowhere and pelts you all of a sudden.
Haha,
That's what I
surprise
call it.
attack rain.
Surprise attack. Basically that. That's what I call it. I call it gorilla rain. I have coined that term. My friend died when she heard me say that for the first time.
Gorilla rain. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, I don't understand. Why is that so funny? Makes sense.
That's the finishing move of Monkey.
I'm about to say I'm just gonna call it monkey rain.
Cause I
Wow!
one time, I think,
What a great lore tablet!
There's so much.
There's so
so
much
many
text
letters.
on it, and this is how you spell infirmary in the ancient language. That's why they didn't build any.
Oh, that's super funny. Oh gosh.
Oh, dude, I love that. That's hilarious. All right.
It's the ancient civilization's longest word.
Infirmary.
Infirmary.
True. All right. This is weird. I need to wait
There
again.
has been no wait so far.
I wonder if there's like a thing in the environment that I'm supposed to discover, which just gives my bird the ability to become fat.
A fat bird.
Big bird.
You know, Just something, like something where I can just be like, all right, bird. Oh, there it is. Great.
Oh, so there are weights.
Not quite
That's
fat
good.
bird, but at least it'll solve the problem.
I liked Fat Bird though. I wanted to have like treats that I could give my bird, and he just goes, Foom. It just turns into a big fat bird.
I already imagined that if you found out that fat bird was a thing, you'd just start petting it immediately.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, who's gonna die of diabetes soon? Yes, you are.
God.
Yes, you are.
All right, we got
Gotta
that.
change the ink. Was there a mirror behind it? I can't remember.
No, this was to shoot something over here. Oh, right. There was a mirror, because then it could shoot this. Yeah. Yeah. That's weird to have the weight just for that. It makes me, because that weight I can take almost anywhere, I think.
Yeah.
Because it's just in the outside. So I think I can take it somewhere else.
All right.
Maybe I can use it for that other button before.
Any other banter? There's no more banter ideas. But anything else?
That's
we
it?
want?
We're done?
Well, there was this one thing that I put up, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Like from last week, the Japanese soldier in the Philippines.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a minute to like scour my memories.
Oh, dude, look, this guy was practicing how to write the word infirmary.
Infirmary.
People have spent years trying to master.
It takes an
the
entire
text.
lifetime to write the word once.
And once you do, it's a great honor.
Exactly.
It hurts.
All right, well,
that's how you
so-
feel writing infirmary.
That's how you feel when writing the word infirmary in this language. I mean, people are clearly going nuts because of the Godslayer, which is neat, I guess.
Or
Hello?
he's like, he feels defeated, where he's just like, ha, oh man.
Well, there were other lines before that seemed to indicate that people were going fucking nuts.
Yeah, there was one of
They
those.
were going
like,
freaking crazy.
One true path. One true path.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's really nothing
One true
else
path.
behind you besides that. Might as well get that one.
I'm hoping that the one I'm going to beyond this tower right now is the last symbol that I'll need. That'd be nice.
The Last Jedi.
It's a shit movie. It's garbage.
What a shame.
I wish I liked Star Wars, but Star Wars makes it very difficult to like Star Wars.
Man, I just didn't get into Star Wars.
The only people who hate Star Wars are Star Wars fans.
The only people?
Sorry, the people who hate Star Wars the most,
are Star Wars fans, 100%.
The majority.
Huh? How do you
We're
feel
looking
about that
for.
statement, Grant, since I know that you're apparently lurking? Oh, hey!
Oh, behind the waterfall.
Oh! Less awesome than the last treasure, but this is still behind the waterfall, true.
Definitely Snake, I think now. I think it's
Wait, we saw the
reconfirm.
statue!
No, I know, but it's reconfirming my
Suspicion of
already.
it being a snake.
Yeah, it's reconfirmed, or it's more supporting evidence.
I can't wait for when we beat the boss and collect all the things and we gotta chase it down. It's just slithering.
I know. I
Hey,
was thinking
Lawrence,
that
would you
they
mind
were
doing
funny.
me a favor, just because I think it'd be really funny? Would you mind looking up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, like the new one, right? And then find the GIF of Ekans running.
Alright, hold on.
Do me
Pokemon
that.
Mystery Dungeon.
Do me that favor. Don't laugh, and then post it in on air so Saba can see it.
Pokemon
But don't
Mystery
laugh.
Dungeon Rescue Team DX.
Ekans running.
Oh no, yeah, they're going crazy. Yeah. You just started laughing too.
Yeah.
How do you spell Ekans?
It's snake backwards.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Did you not know that?
No.
Really? You never knew that? That's fun.
No.
Lauren.
I just saw Ekans and like, yes, Pokemon.
You know, Arbok is just Cobra backwards, right?
With a K instead of a C,
Yeah.
but yeah. And what is and let me riddle me this, Lawrence. What is muck backwards?
I can't. Zach!
What?
Wait,
Did you
said don't laugh.
I think it's that voice.
did you look it up?
I did look it up.
Post it. Posted it on air.
Let me try to find a non-edited one, because this one is edited.
With the funny noises.
Yeah.
No, post that one. It's so good.
Post that one? Okay.
Yeah, post that one. It's so good. Give me a second. I can actually probably get the Discord on screen going here too.
I didn't even realize the thumbnail.
Ta-da! Look, we got we got the Discord on screen going.
Yay!
I didn't know Ekans was that big. Or long.
Holy Jesus.
Man, that's frightening.
That? What the fuck is that?
That wasn't exactly the one I was thinking of, but that's still like more or less exactly the point. The one I was thinking of, it was like it was basically music that was just like a bike horn mixed with a trash can lid, if that makes any sense. It was really good. But yeah, that's what Ekans looks. That's how Ekans moves in Rescue Team DX, because they didn't properly weight paint his his skeleton.
I hope it's exactly like this one.
What do you mean?
Or sorry, I hope this one is exactly like that. It's the other way around.
Oh, where this one moves like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy has like a thing in his chest this time. Oh, hey. Why is there another one of these?
Nani?
Maybe
Looks
that's
like
just
a snail.
No, because then this symbol is glowing.
It does look important.
But I can't do anything with it, I don't think. Can I get in there?
I don't think so.
It doesn't look like it. I can still shoot the... I don't know. Never mind. If it's necessary, we'll come back to it later, right?
Right.
Man, I guess it might be another Sunday doing this.
I actually, yeah, when you were talking, I was like, I do think, especially since we're getting all of the stuff, that it might take us one more.
Well, the thing on how long to beat for completionists said 9 hours for
maybe they're
completionists?
speedrunnering completionists.
I don't really think so, but all right, let's get in there.
You run it. Oh, I mean, a completionist? That sounds like average. It's like more or less 9 hours.
Okay. I mean, either way, I'm glad to be playing more Pathless. This game's freaking sick. Yeah, freaking sick.
I agree.
Oh, dude, it's another infirmary.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Beyond
Mask of
these
the
trials
Ancients.
lies the mask of the ancients. What?
The path holds much peril.
It's like a... Okay.
Unfortunately, due to our writing skills, we were not able to provide an infirmary for you down in somewhere in the path.
Wait, could you imagine if the word infirmary is like crazy long, as we just said, but then the word hospital is super short to compensate? So that's the Eagle Mother, right? And then that's the Deer God, that's the Komodo Dragon God. What's the next mural, you think? Snake God, Bear God. So there you go. Spoilers for the last two.
Snake God? I heard the bear God. What was the other one?
Just Snake and Bear, that's it.
The snake and bear?
Yeah.
We're still
We
not
got
quite
one
sure.
more left after this?
Spirit Mask is not...
Well,
yeah,
Godslayer.
the Godslayer is on the floating mountain. So we got this boss, then the next area, and then the final boss. Spirit Mask is not worn by those who force their way forward. The tall ones know their due time. Those who see the light must know the same. So we have
We're going to die.
So we have to get up high. Is what
Gonna
is what that's
fly.
telling me? I wish the Pathfinder had not forced us to trigger these traps. Okay.
I like this flute.
Yeah, look at all all these traps that triggered. The flute's nice. Is it up here?
Well, what else do we want to talk about?
What else do we want to talk about?
I
I
think
don't
I'm
know.
ready to
Or
talk about
the topic
this
that-
Oh, he needs
Japanese
to.
soldier
Yeah,
in
he
the
needs to talk
Philippines.
about his Filipino soldier in Japan.
Other way around, Japanese soldier in the Philippines. But there's this one guy, one Japanese soldier who got stranded in the Philippines, and he was just fighting World War II. And he didn't know the war ended until 1972, or like around the 70s.
Ah, right. And oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And then I thought it was like, oh wow, that's really interesting and kind of sad for the guy, just because he didn't know. But then I read deeper into it, and I realized this dude's a fucking maniac. Because he thought the war was still going on, so he just kept killing people. And it was later that I found out it took place in the Philippines. So,
Oh my god.
so my motherland, and he killed like 30 farmers, both males, females.
Hold up, give me a quick second. You two schmucks couldn't figure that out? You guys had to trigger traps in order to not figure that out? Are you kidding me? That took 2 fucking seconds. Alright, please continue.
They're not the brightest of the bulb.
Look, it was just a symbol. Where's the mask? I thought I was gonna get a cool. Oh, that's the mask that what's his face is wearing, the God Slayer.
Ah.
Oh.
Pathfinder has abandoned them.
Dude, look at this. Holy shit. So we got this thing. Yeah, and they all have the Pathfinder mask on them.
Oh.
That's weird though, because this is the same temple. Because we've been having like the same symbol over and or these like same depictions over and over, right? But these depictions are the corrupted versions of the bosses, right? Like not their true forms. Because you'll remember that the entrance to this temple was it was like the normal symbols, right? It was like the bear, the snake, and stuff like that.
Right.
But then when you get in here, it's like, oh, it immediately switches to like the evil forms.
Oh.
But I thought the evil forms didn't exist until the Pathfinder like corrupted them. I don't know. Just interesting to think about. And let's see. All right, so apparently this is the founding of the infirmary.
The spirit max.
Who don the mask can never see the world the same way again.
Isn't that the thing you put on though? Kind of?
No, well, sort of, because like, look, so the one that we have just has the 1 eye. The true mask has 3.
AC is all.
And keep in mind, the place where we got our mask was a crypt, like off a dead body, if you recall. So I don't know. I guess there is like more lore here going on than I'm giving it credit for. It's kind of neat. All right, now that is 4, so we can immediately start heading to these towers.
All right.
Dude, that was a sick. Did you see that? Did you see that sick drift I did in the middle of the air?
That was pretty good.
All right, sorry,
And,
Lawrence. Please continue.
Yeah, we're right on the topic.
You,
he killed, like
Crazy Philippines, your home country.
Your home country,
Crazy-
people were
crazy
dying.
Japanese soldier.
You were
in
laughing.
The Philippines. I was laughing.
I don't know.
You were like, this is a crazy situation, kind of
Yeah.
laughing.
Oh, but yeah. The dude killed like 30 farmers, like 30 plus farmers. Men, women, maybe children.
I believe
hope
that.
not. But like, I wouldn't discount it. To the point where, like the residents, like the locals, would call him, like, you would literally think that he's the boogeyman because he's like living in the forest and you can't really find him. But if you do find him, he's probably gonna get you. So he just became known as the boogeyman in the Philippines.
It's so weird
Wow.
to think about that. Because it's like, how did no one stop him for
They-
all that
like,
time?
The only way they were able to stop him was like news got out that they eventually found out that it was a Japanese soldier, so they fucking had to track down his superior officer, who at this point, 30 years after the war, is just an owner of a restaurant.
Oh my god.
So they tracked him down, told him like, dude, one of your guys
He's causing trouble in the Philippines. Help!
Yeah, he's doing bad shit, and it's like, fine. Damn it, I gotta fly all the way over there and tell this dude to stop being an idiot.
I relieve you of service. Don't worry.
I relieve you. Yeah, that's literally what he had to do. Like, I relieve you of service. Get out of here.
So good.
But yeah, it's like even after he was gone, his legend carried on.
I don't know if you should kill. I don't know if you should.
I don't know if I would
like
call
a
it
guy who murdered
infamous-
men, women, and children. I don't know if you should be calling him a legend.
Well, I would say like an infamous.
Infamous tale, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what the proper term is, but yeah.
I don't know.
He's,
What would you call that? Like what is because like a legend typically
I
has
guess don't always
heroes.
have to be good, right?
They usually are.
Well,
right?
then they say Legend of the Boogeyman. Boogeyman's not good.
Who says the legend of the boogeyman?
What do we call it then?
I don't know. Like there's the story, the tale of the
urban myth?
boogeyman.
The tale? Oh, I like
The
tale.
myth I definitely see as being either or, good or bad. That one I see.
I think if you add in like urban myth, I think it fits pretty well.
Urban myth makes it sound really modern, because otherwise it would be a folk tale, right? So I think I just realized that the old timey version of urban myth is a folk tale, which are literally just like synonyms.
I guess so.
All right,
Yeah,
this should be the
became
last
known-
tower, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, he became known as the boogeyman, and parents would tell their children not to do bad things, or that dude will come after you.
That's really fucked.
So, holy shit, that boogeyman from my childhood was a real person.
That's freaked. Okay.
There's only 2 on his side, okay.
Yeah.
So it's 4, just like the. So why did the first boss have the most? Oh, this guy is
Yeah,
probably
like
this guy's
6,
probably
yeah.
gonna shoot 4 different attacks at the same time.
This guy's probably way more difficult than probably the other guys.
I think that's pretty
So
safe to
then-
say. Yeah.
Into the
All right, we
eye of
going
the
in.
storm.
Yeah, look at that low texture, that low resolution texture.
Look at that low tag.
Ooh, music.
Lotad.
I'm gonna miss Flotad when we eventually get rid of him.
Ooh, fireballs already.
There's a lot of fire.
Did the first guy run away from you too? I don't remember.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that
feel
was like
we
that
just-
was that was like and that was the thing that they showed in all the trailers was the first boss running away from Pathfinder. Sorry, we're not the Pathfinder. We're the. Who are we? Do we have a name?
I don't think you have a.
Oh,
name or
the
title yet.
huntress or whatever, right? The hunter.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what we were called at the very beginning. And then obviously no one has ever made reference to us again because we are entering lands that haven't been entered in like thousands of years.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
With a title like Pathfinder, that sounds like a protagonist name.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure we're gonna discover that the guy who became the God Slayer was originally like the hero of his own story, and he got the mask, and the mask like corrupted him or something.
Possibly.
It's gonna be something along the lines of like the true path that the Mask of the Chosen revealed was something along the lines of like, yeah, there's no point. You might as well give up. Under the gods, the world is doomed to die anyway, so you might as well give up. And so he's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna kill the gods. Oh, these don't explode. They're just, okay. Come on, my guy, just let me get you. You only have 2 eyeballs left. Oh my god, you're so fast!
More phases.
Oh god, could you imagine if this guy had 4 phases, 1 for each head?
I mean, wasn't the Brachiosaur that hit you square in the face?
I might have to
What?
restart my computer for a second, guys, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Wasn't the Brachiosaur like 4 phases?
Yes. Well, was it 4? It was the chase, the first boss
chase.
fight, the running bit, and then the finale. So yeah, I guess it was 4.
Yeah.
Watch this guy have 8. 2 per head. Man, that middle one just keeps coming right for me, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, so now the boss has stopped rubber banding, so I can actually catch up to him.
Oh, that's good. Although you are now low on health.
Am I? Because the health is the spirit meter at the bar as well.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the red around the corners of the screen. And
I think that's just because we're in a fire area. Oh, we got him.
Yeah.
I did that.
Nice.
Oh, hey, get him! Get him!
Bird.
Oh God, everything hurts.
He's gonna go to
Coliseum.
Coliseum.
All right, it's just a Coliseum.
Ooh.
Oh my God. Oh, he's like a classic
Whoa.
boss. Oh shit. Frick. Woo! Oh, while they're attacking, I can shoot their mouths. Hello, Saba. Welcome back. Ow.
Bye.
Luckily, my health regenerates, motherfucker. Oh my God, I'm really dizzy. Why am I so dizzy?
I like this boss fight. It's
This is a video game ass boss fight.
Yeah, this is a video game boss fight.
I'm literally just holding left click so that way I can shoot the heads.
Nice.
Come on.
Nice.
Give it to me.
Open your mouth. Ooh.
Oh, it's
That counts. That counts.
Shoot it! Get him!
Yeah, it's no head.
So I basically just had to shoot all 4 heads in sequence without missing one, because if I did, another head would regrow. Oh my God. Oh! My bird!
Turned our bird evil? Or just stopped our bird?
He's stopped your bird and he's probably corrupting it.
I need that. Oh my God. Oh, right, Hydra. Makes
boy.
sense. Yeah, that does make sense, doesn't it? Ow.
Oh, shoot. I don't... So, if this is like freaking Hercules, will it work if we continue to shoot its heads?
I don't know, man. I'm just gonna get the bird again.
Just give me my bird back.
That's all I want, dude.
Who else am I gonna pet? You?
I'm not petting this. This isn't gonna be a fire. I also can't double jump. What the hell? Oh my God! Oh, that's what these things are for. Hey, can you let me shoot you before another head comes back?
There you go.
I'm just kind of walking to the side. Ow. Ooh, damage boosting. You saw it. Oh, he's back. He's gone again.
I think as soon as you kill that 4th head, another one respawned.
So it's whenever I miss an opportunity to shoot a head, another head comes back. Oh. Okay. Oh, now I have to do that again to shoot the other one. Okay. Yeah, this is video games.
Video game.
Like, I could put this alongside like Mario and be like, yeah, this is video games, dude. Oh my God, and it does have more heads than it did a second ago.
I was like, didn't it have 6? Now it has 7.
Yeah, because I shot one. Oh shit. Dude, look at me styling. Man, this game does what so many AAA games wish they could do. It makes it seem like I'm being cool when in actuality I'm just doing basic shit.
I really like how it shimmies across.
He's like, no!
It's like the heads are super intimidating, but it's like, give me a second to move.
It takes me a minute. Ooh, run, dude! Oh my God. Should be once again. It should be noted every time he does that, I essentially get the opportunity to heal too.
Oh, that is very close. There you go. Phase
Bird,
3
come back!
done.
And now I'm probably gonna have to do it again so I can get him again. Bird? Bird?
Burp.
Bird?
Ooh,
Oh,
this looks bad.
frick, dude. Oh my god. Actually, that's the same, right?
Yeah, the environment
Oh,
is
it's
a lot more
the...
intense. Where are you?
What the hell am I
Right
supposed to do? I know, but won't he just bite me? Oh, that's lava. Oh, if he
He's
sees me
gotta-
for too long, he's gonna do this.
Some King Ghidorah shit.
That's what I was saying. Woo! Now what? Oh, never mind. No,
Yeah,
okay,
it
that
looked like it was
falls.
falling.
I didn't realize that. Dude, this is weird. What? Got it. I figured it out. I figured out what they wanted. Dude, just give me my bird.
I'm tired of your shenanigans. I just want my bird
Stop with
back.
the weird shit. Just give me my bird. Yeah, my baby. Oh my god. What?
Whoa.
Okay. What? That had 3 phases?
I would say that's 4.
Was that 4?
It's just the second and third phase were very similar.
Yeah, okay.
Just the third one being more difficult.
Cool.
All right.
Alright, sick.
Nice.
Did a good job.
All right.
Snake.
Yo, look at that. That looks so good.
That's so cool.
That snake do be vibing though.
I really like the position of where this one's hole is. Makes sense.
Very nice. Yeah.
Oh, you got him. I wonder if it's a snake.
Wow, I wonder. You're right.
But how could we possibly know? All right. And that's the last one for the elevator to get up to the bear.
Water's running clean.
So actually, I just realized because the deer was supposed to be the god of the forest, the Komodo dragon was the god of of like fire and like warmth and stuff, and this one apparently is like the god of like rivers.
Oh.
So that's like Earth. Oh, flaps will recharge faster after landing from a glide. Sure. Oh,
Nice.
hey, and I got another flap.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Another flap.
Yeah, the flaps.
I have 7. Okay, where's the nearest tower? Let's head there. Now begins the phase of just collecting shit, dude. And unfortunately, we're out of banter topics.
I don't know. We could
So
just-
I was thinking, at some point in the future. Okay, I mean, I guess I could just talk about this in general, but like, are either I mentioned him before, but are either of you familiar with Small Ant, the streamer?
Nope.
No.
He's a very successful speedrunner, extremely talented gamer, as well as like performance personality. His content is actually just really good, which is very impressive. So there was like I was watching some of his videos, right? And he has a thing that he'll leave on screen sometimes, which is like sub goal until blank, which will be like a Pokemon run, like a special Pokemon run or something. God, there's gonna be so much red. Look at it. All right. Well, it looks like we're going there first, or maybe there.
Yeah, go there.
Let's go there and then go
fly-
down. Yeah.
Glide down. Yeah.
Yeah. Anywho,
Go there.
in the most recent video that I watched of his sub goal was 15,000. Right? He wanted
Right.
for the next thing for him to do. He wanted 15,000 subscribers. I'll remind you that each one of those subscriptions is $5, 4 of which the streamer gets to keep, and he makes that per month.
Wow.
It's incredibly successful. That's an ungodly amount of money, and he's 24 and younger than me. So I'm starting to run into that thing of oh man, people my age are successful. I feel bad.
Oh, I mean, on the whole kind of social scene though, I wouldn't take it to heart, because man, there are the quote unquote Instagram or popular infos, the whole what's her name? She's
One of the Kardashians?
No, she's a really famous in TikTok.
I would have literally zero idea who you're talking about.
Well, regardless, she's
I mean,
I don't know,
but
17, 18, and she's already maybe a millionaire. So,
Well, that's sort of what I was getting at, actually. I guess this is basically the topic that I wanted to discuss, was the idea of I don't want to undermine just how how talented some of these people are. There are a lot of talented people in the world.
sometimes
Where the
it's
hell do
not
I put this
talent,
weight?
though. Sometimes it's honestly not actually talent.
Well,
it's just,
let me
they just
fucking
managed to fall in.
finish. You fuck.
Well, continue talking then. What to talk to?
My point was that yes, I agree. Where it's just there are a lot of talented people just in general, and I'm definitely not saying that I'm one of them. But it really does feel like a large portion of success in these fields just comes to sheer luck. You know,
Or drama, maybe.
or drama. Well, I mean attention, but yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's I don't want to disparage someone else's career, because they have a career, and that's shit. Probably shouldn't have did that. Oh my god, you almost
I
killed
just think
me!
sometimes kids are too young to understand certain concepts when it comes to it's good that you're earning a lot of money, but you miss the whole trials of working hard and understanding what it means that some people have to work incredibly hard to get money.
I mean,
and when you're
that's-
super young,
At the same time, money is money.
Money is money. Yeah, that's kind of my point. Because with Saba, and Saba's clearly still thinking about that TikTok lady that she hates, but
I don't hate her. I'm just
that
wow.
TikTok lady that Saba
can't-
wants to kill.
I can't believe
but-
there's so many just 15, 16-year-olds who are acting a certain way. I think just
Well, I mean, we
because
talked.
most of the time
We
it's
talked
just to get
about
attention.
Dream before, right? That 16, 17-year-old kid who figured out how to break the YouTube algorithm, and basically within the span of
which I still think sounds ridiculous, because
that he broke the algorithm.
breaking the YouTube algorithm.
Well, he figured it out. He was like, oh, this is he was like, oh yeah, this is how YouTube recommends videos. I'm just going to make content to do that. And lo and behold, he basically over the span of 6 months went from 2,000 subscribers to 6 million.
Or
I think
yeah.
he's 6 million now, and he makes millions of dollars a month just from releasing 6 videos a week. And it's oh my
I don't know,
god.
it just drives me up the wall whenever someone says that Dream broke the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, okay, and then they say he's a genius.
He's not.
Yeah, I was no, he's not.
He's a stupid kid, but then again, everybody was a stupid kid when they were 16 or 17. It's just he was a stupid kid who was I want to make money.
He's a
wanna
stupid
make
kid
money.
that successfully found how to make money.
Exactly.
Yeah. But the interesting thing is that if you were to talk to a good portion that potentially could be the fans or whatever, right? They'll just be oh, well, you're just jealous, and I'm well,
Yes.
it's a weird concept
In a
because
way,
it's
yes.
sure, jealousy in the sense I wish I could be successful, but it still comes back to that what I was talking about before. It's like I feel like they skipped out on some sort of like integral like lesson that normally people learn, like going through trial and error of being successful versus just like being insta famous. But I don't know. I haven't broken down probably in my head.
I would argue against that because I've worked a lot of like shitty dead-end jobs in my life, and there is literally no force on earth that'll ever make me be like, yeah, those were worth it. Like, nah, under literally every circumstance, I wish I had gotten lucky on YouTube or something like that and just made $1 million in a day. Would have made my life a lot easier. Even if like, because like the thing is, Saba, is that like the thing that you're kind of tapping into, at least in my opinion, that you're not really touching upon, is the concept of, yeah, they might miss out on like work experience and stuff like that, but the only time that lack of work experience will be, you know, significant is if they start making assumptions about how the world works, I guess. Like, there's one streamer who I very much respect, by the way. I want to make that perfectly clear. She's a very talented streamer. You probably heard of her, Hafu.
Yeah.
Do you know that she had never boiled water in her life?
Really?
Yeah, because the first job she ever had was winning tournaments in World of Warcraft. She would join like raid tournaments, and she was very good, so she was very well paid, and then she would get the prize money too, right? And exactly as I just said, she just never had to prepare food for herself. She always just ate like Hot Pockets or ordered like fast food. And that was it. And so she had never done that before. And so the only reason that I'm familiar with her really is she was featured on the NLSS for a hot minute there, and they kind of gave her shit for this. And literally prior to the most recent house that she lives in, the only thing she had in her kitchen beyond like a table and a couple chairs was a microwave.
Damn.
See, like
Because
that.
she didn't need anything else.
I mean, I guess, but that doesn't sound like a. I don't know. I can't judge. Someone else's
Once
life.
again, Saba, we have to understand and come to the agreement that I'm not disagreeing with you. This is
No, I agree.
Yeah, this is not how a person's perspective should be. Like, it's one of those things that's really weird and feels very exclusionary, because it is by definition. But like, I don't know, it almost feels like if somebody doesn't have like the typical life experience, they shouldn't really be allowed to like make statements to other people.
Oh, okay. Here, actually, I want to make a point on that, because I was thinking about it. It's like maybe one of the things that really bugs me that I've seen from like younger.
Yeah.
And I think that's more maybe Lawrence with arachnids, but no, I'm. Anywho.
You know what bugs me? Arachnids.
Bugs me, arachnids.
It sure
but
bugs me.
You're right. Like kids, let's say, who are really famous, making statements and having this attitude towards adults, and saying, well, like, you're not as famous as me, like, you should kind of like shut up, like, blah 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 blah.
Like the idea that being
deem
famous means that you for some reason are like more valid than someone else.
Kind of, yeah. Because like younger kids, I'm like, clearly you did something right. But it's interesting because it's like sometimes I feel like the stupid stuff that makes people famous, I'm like, I honestly don't think this is worth anything in like the long run.
Usually.
Yeah, and that's the thing. But like, everything just seems so petty to me almost. That. Meh,
But I mean,
don't know.
but once again, we should reiterate that there are a lot of people who, you know, get lucky in these circumstances and are just, you know, good people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and if you do that, then like obviously that's fine. Sometimes you're just casually doing what you're doing, and you get caught into attention, because there's also negatives to being in the spotlight, and one needs to remember that too. So those people are fine, but I guess it's just because now it's become kind of almost the age of like I don't want to say artificiality, but very much more materialism, like, you know, makeup and drama and.
I don't super agree with that. I feel like that's more reminiscent, or not more reminiscent. I feel like that's more of a vestige of like the previous generation, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay,
because
then
I mean,
I would
I
disagree
don't
with
know. I
that.
think I'm assuming it's just the difference in like the youth that we're familiar with or whatever. But like I don't know. Like I listen to like my nephew talk about, you know, and he's in middle school, so it's not high school or something. But I listen to him and about like what they talk about and stuff like that, and it's mostly just kids being tired. Which is sad, but yeah, it's like kids in middle school who like who aren't excited to like grow up.
I mean, that seems nice. What I've been
What do
seeing
you?
a lot
That
is, like,
seems
kids in-
nice. Kids
Well,
with
that seems-
existential dread because they don't want to join the workforce because they know how shitty the world is. Yeah, that sounds nice.
No,
But
no,
you
no, sorry,
it's
sorry,
worse.
you know.
It's worse for kids to like, you know, enjoy makeup and maybe get into a little bit of drama sometimes. But what do I know?
That's yeah. That definitely came out wrong. But what I was trying to say is that in comparison to like that seems way more like simple. I guess I don't know how to. It's hard to describe what I'm thinking right now.
Well,
I guess,
because
but-
part of drama culture is that it's complex, right?
Yeah, or that it's something that's incredibly stupid that's been made complex. And it's just like, you know, the people who I'm seeing popular in the trends that I'm seeing right now are influencing kids to almost be a certain way now, or like you know, it's like the juxtaposition of like, you know, being the popular kid, but now you have like the entire world also
behind
like
you.
on your
Yeah.
yeah. And,
Well, 'cause
and
I
I
mean-
don't like that because it's like kids
Yeah.
nowadays in high school are dressing basically the same way as like people in like their 20s, and they're acting in certain ways that I'm like, this doesn't seem like a kid anymore. It feels like you're being pushed into like this phase where I just don't think it's like healthy.
I mean, who are we to say what's healthy and what's not? But I guess what I'm gonna say is that the thing that you're describing is basically just Paris Hilton. I don't know, because I mean, obviously none of us were really alive when she was like, or rather cognizant when she was like big and famous or whatever. But Paris Hilton was basically one of the first people in the modern era to make a career out of being an influencer. She didn't contribute anything to society. All she did was like drama and like influence fashion and stuff like that. But she made a career out of it, and a lot of people like were influenced by her opinions and stuff like that, to the point where like she like took down a few political candidates in the US because it was like, because she didn't like how they talked to her one time, and it's like, well, that's, you know, scary. And so it's basically. Sorry.
Press on the pressure plate.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like, as like basically imagine Paris Hilton, except it's like almost a lot of, it's basically a majority of kids now.
There you go.
Oh,
Lawrence, you're a genius.
nice, Lawrence.
Because I saw that and you start talking about Paris Hilton, I'm like, I'm gonna wait for an opening until I say something.
Yeah. Anywho, the basic over under of what I was talking about with the Paris Hilton thing was essentially just that the thing you're describing with like TikTok influencers and these people who might not necessarily be the best influence on the younger generation. That's not new. But what is new is that people have access to that stuff 24/7 now.
Yeah,
right?
and now the amount of people who are acting like that is monumentally way more.
I don't know if that's true.
Well, we had
Once
Paris
again,
Hilton,
I think
right?
there's a
And now we have a
well,
whole
there's
slew
a
of people.
there's a concept that's really important to remember. Did you know that prior to the U.S. government making it an official health crisis in the 80s, genital warts were basically a myth? I don't know if you knew this. People would get them and they wouldn't talk about them because it's embarrassing, and people would just live with them for their entire lives. But then, you know, as I said, the U.S. government was like, hey, this is a health crisis. People need to be aware. If you have genital warts, please, A, don't have sex, B, go to the doctor. And suddenly, according to news outlets and stuff like that, there was an outbreak of genital warts across the U.S. because suddenly the reports went skyrocketing. It's not because genital warts suddenly became more common. It's because people started talking about it more. And while I'm not necessarily saying that the presence of Twitter and TikTok and stuff like that isn't making more of this type of person, it's also the case of the internet makes it so much easier for you to be aware of the people involved. You know?
I think I understand what you're saying, but I also think it's a little bit different because there are certain behaviors that were not present.
Like
Really,
what?
at least towards like kids acting in certain ways, or them prioritizing something like their online personas. Because there wasn't online personas really that much. It was MySpace, and that definitely like influenced
that is kind of a
people
good
in
point
certain
actually,
way.
because like people have to worry about their brands nowadays, like your personal brand.
And
If
that's
you're
the thing.
if you're doing social media and you want to like make money off of it, you have a brand that you have to protect, like people are companies.
Almost, right? And
Corporations
it's like,
are people,
kids,
but people are also corporations,
or sometimes,
I guess.
like, like maybe from like what I see, right? The girls that just post like pictures of like I don't know, like their butts
Saba.
looking big and like stuff like that. And I don't know. It's just and there's a lot of those pictures with like leggings, and I know they exist because I see a lot of them.
I'm sure you
They're a
do,
lot.
you pervert.
Of course.
Stop looking at young children, it's legal.
Whoa.
Dude, I don't even know what like age
Lawrence, I'm
these things are.
sorry.
And then it's like I'm randomly scrolling just through random stuff, and sometimes like a fashion thing pops up, and it's always.
Well, I mean, you're also on
arbitrary.
Instagram. I think that's one of the reasons why you and I don't necessarily see eye to eye on this particular topic is because I don't use Instagram or TikTok because those are just cancerous.
I don't use TikTok either.
No, but you're clearly more familiar with it than I am. You tried to cite someone who was famous on TikTok. that's kind of what I'm saying. And
Well, I
it's,
understand that. Yeah. It's just because I know, especially like Instagram and TikTok are like big things, and not that I keep up with TikTok, but just like let's say some news people I watch on YouTube like have to acknowledge TikTok because it is so big now. But based off of what I think, because I could always give my opinion on what I do or do
What?
not like.
What are you talking about? That clearly says infirmary.
Clearly says infirmary.
Sorry. I know I keep interrupting you.
That's pretty funny seeing that. I don't remember what I was saying, but yeah, I think like attitudes like that, right? Or seemingly like, I don't know, sorts of fashions that are influencing the younger generation. Like I don't know, it feels like, kids aren't really being kids anymore in my mind. It's become just everything's about online.
I mean, yeah. I mean, needless to say, internet and smartphones have irrevocably changed like how life is in general. Like I've kind of talked about this before, and then once I finish with this, we should really have Lawrence state his opinion because he's just kind of been silent for the entire
Lawrence,
time.
I'm like, you're skating by, not saying anything.
Lawrence doesn't want
to
say anything incendiary that could be used against him later.
It's okay, Lawrence, I won't do that. Zach, on the other hand, I don't know as much.
Oh, absolutely. I'm recording this presently. But yeah, so one of the things that's because once again, it's like I live with my nephew for the time being until their house is built. And one of the things that is at first I was like, man, this feels really wrong and I don't like it. And then over time I'm like, well, that's just how kids are nowadays, I guess. But like he'll be playing a video game. Like just the other day, he got Final Fantasy VII Remake because it's like free on PSN Plus or something. And he's been playing it, having a great time. But he does YouTube commentary to nobody.
He does.
Man.
Yeah,
So,
like imagine like you're watching like Markiplier or something like that, where like they're just sitting in a room like talking. They'll be like, "Oh my God, that's ridiculous," and like, "Oh, blah 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 blah," like whatever, like just going on like a non-ending diatribe of just talking to themselves. That's how he plays video games, because that's what he knows, And so at first I was like, man, that's like really weird, and I don't like it. Like it's annoying because it'll be 9 a.m. and he'll be doing that yelling. But on the other hand, it's also just, how things are different, which is fine. But yeah.
this is something I guess.
So does that mean he's been doing commentary without like recording himself?
Yep, he doesn't stream, he doesn't record, he's not allowed to, because he's 10. But
Fair.
But yeah, he'll just be doing that, and that's just how he plays video games. Like to the point where I showed him Mario 35, the battle royale Mario game that's gonna be dying this month, and yeah, and like I was playing and it was just normal, you know, just me playing a video game. And then he goes to play it and he's immediately doing the commentary stuff. And to be fair, it's like pretty much on par with a lot of YouTubers in terms of like just saying inane nonsense that doesn't really add anything to the experience. But it's like, I don't know, that's just how it be.
I wonder if he's practicing.
I am 100% sure that he wants to do like recording stuff eventually, but he doesn't have a PC.
Well,
I
Yeah.
mean, ultimately, I think
And the
some of
option
it's
to,
good and-
because you can
yeah.
stream from the PS4, which he does have, but that's been blocked by his
heard-
dad.
Oh, I heard it's not as good a quality.
Oh,
though,
absolutely
either.
not. It's garbage. But
Yeah.
but if he had the option, I guarantee you he would be trying it.
Well, okay, Lawrence, input. Give it to us.
all right, let me know what exactly do you need input for.
I'm about to say,
it's a
not-
very open-ended question.
I don't know. I mean, we've been talking about a lot of stuff. How do you feel about it?
Do you agree? Do you disagree? Do you think I'm wrong? Do you think? I don't know. Anything. Could be anything.
Do you think? Period.
Like, listen, I have been listening, but you will have to restate the topic so that I can answer this properly.
He wants us to restate the topic. He says.
Oh my gosh.
Can you,
It's not because
can you
I wasn't
believe this
listening.
schmuck?
It's because you're suddenly saying, "What do you think of it?"
Yeah.
It's like,
What do you
oh.
think of it? It's not a hard question, Lawrence. What do you think of it?
It's a very tricky question.
Try something further back. But yeah, continue.
Can't really go that much further back, unfortunately. There you go.
There you go.
You know.
I don't know. We were like the initial topic that I brought up was the thing of like I'm watching like more and more people become successful on like YouTube and other social media platforms and stuff like that. Like content creators who are my age, like being super successful. And the original point that I was going to make before Saba went off on a very interesting tangent was that it's not necessarily the fact that we're the same age that bothers me. Like that does bother me a little bit because it makes me feel like, man, I should be more successful than I am, which is very unreasonable, but comes with the territory of being on the internet, you know, because you're constantly comparing yourself to other people.
Right.
One of the things that I thought was kind of interesting about it, just as like a thought, was like, you know, like for example, Scott the Woz, great human being. He seems to be a very nice guy, and the content he produces is fantastic. The dude's like 25, and I think about it, and I'm like, for every Scott the Woz who's like just a genuine person who makes the videos that he wants to make and finds success, there has to be like hundreds of thousands of people who tried to do the same thing, and just for one reason or another, it didn't work.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that way. There was a quote by Bo Burnham, that one
Bo
comedian.
Burnham.
Bo Burnham, yeah, real funny dude. But when
Funny
asked
looking.
about like advice on how to get started in the comedy
He's
industry,
like, get lucky.
well, basically he was like, get lucky or you're done,
Yeah. Yes.
because there's no other factor
Because like
involved in getting famous.
because you know what, like one of the like cognitive dissonance that comes from this topic is that there are so many like tried and true industries in the world where it really is, or at least it used to be, if you went to get trained, i.e. via school or whatever, to do X, you could get a job doing X and you'd be fine. You know, like you could go to trade school to be a plumber, and there you go. Now you're just a plumber, and like that's fine. And so that same logic was applied forward to way too many industries that doesn't work with at all, and it's weird. But yeah, like the amount of the amount of stuff where you just have to get lucky. And then the thing that bothers me a lot. Look, see, this guy has a symbol. And the other guy did too, but the other guy I can't do anything with. I'm going insane. All right. No, shoot that. Thank you. Got him. Lantern. But yeah, I don't know. How many, what percentage of people do you think got quote unquote lucky? And I'm not saying like in your personal life. I'm just like as like a hypothetical number. Like what percentage of people do you think get the opportunity to just get lucky?
I would say like less than 10%.
I was gonna say like
creators.
way less than that. I was gonna say like less than 1% of people get to get lucky.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Oh,
Because,
what the hell?
Oh,
I purified that pig.
all right.
Hello? Pig?
Yeah.
Pig, are you
He's
okay?
chilling.
Pig?
He's at his
Pig?
already at his campgrounds.
All right. Oh, sorry, pig.
Oh, wait, was he following you?
No, I think he was. I think he was trying to run away, and I finally clipped him out because he was trying to run away from me, which is why he was running into the wagon.
Yeah,
Anywho.
less than like a very low percentage of people, of content creators, actually get lucky.
Oh, I don't even
things.
just mean content creators. I mean like people the world
Oh,
over.
people in general.
Yeah, because like
Still very low.
like because well exactly, it'd still be real low, but like Larry the Cable Guy, he's obviously like world famous like comedian at this point. It should be noted that he is actually trained to be a cable guy because he was like, you know, a backwater hick. and so he was, but then he did that job for like apparently like 2 weeks or whatever, and then immediately started hitting the comedy circuit, and it just so happened that people were looking for that brand of comedy at the time, so lo and behold he became world famous success.
World famous Larry the Cable Guy.
Exactly. And so like that's sort of what I'm talking about, where it's just like, man, it really is just get lucky.
Yeah. They're,
And it's really frustrating when people who got lucky tell you like, oh, follow your dreams.
all their dreams.
Because guess what? It doesn't really work like that.
That's why I like Bo Burnham's like straight attitude of like, if you had to try it all, you're done. You're not lucky.
Ugh, how disappointing.
Yeah.
As Saba is now silent.
It's
Yeah,
like
sorry,
the
someone came
people.
to talk to me real fast. So I'm talking to them, and I'll
You're
be
fine.
back in a
You're
second.
fine.
Yeah, that's fine. It's like when I'm thinking about content creators that got lucky,
Like Markiplier.
like Markiplier,
A
like he
super talented dude, but he just so happened to start doing YouTube during that era where YouTube was like, more content please,
yeah.
you know.
And then like at a time when Let's Players were doing good.
Exactly, like making money, and then he was able to get to a point where he was able to like make like before the adpocalypse happened, thanks PewDiePie. You know, YouTube content creators were able to like make money just on that, but Markiplier just so happened to be clever enough to like diversify right before that all happened, so now he's able to be fine, you know.
Yeah.
Game Grumps very similar, you know.
Right.
Ooh, look at this temple, dude. This is sick. I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
it's like
I think about that like probably way too often for my own health. Of like, if I had started doing YouTube stuff 5 years ago, like 2 years before moving to California, and then stuck with it throughout California, I would probably be making a decent chunk of change at present.
Perhaps. Yeah.
You know, like to the point where I wouldn't have to worry about like getting a job. And that hurts
That
a
would be
little
so
bit
nice.
because it's just like timing. Because YouTube's been dying for how long? How long can something just consistently continue dying?
As long as there's no competition, it's not gonna die. It's just gonna
Excuse you, Daily
infinitely
Motion.
die.
But yeah,
Still
you're right.
Super not as popular as YouTube though.
No,
unfortunately.
yeah. That's why I'm making the joke. But I don't know. I guess like technically the closest competition to YouTube is Twitch. But Twitch
I guess
also
so,
but Twitch also has its problems.
Yeah.
You know, discoverability is dog shit compared to what it was when it first started. Here's another one. And once again, this is another thing of like super nice person, seems to have a good head on his shoulders and makes content that I've enjoyed for a very long time, although recently his content is not what I've been looking for, so I actually unsubscribed, which is very sad. But Northern Lion, who I've talked about many times before, he had like 2 jobs in his life, allegedly. The first job he ever had was like working at a like an office as like a backroom office worker, essentially. And to be fair, okay, I want to make this clear as well. Every job has things that suck about it. You know, that much is pretty obvious. But like the stuff like people in chat will be talking about like, oh, I work fast food and I have to deal with, really annoying customers. And then NL will be like, yeah, I remember sometimes we would have a client and they wouldn't send emails properly and it was terrible. As if that's equivalent at all. It's like that perspective. But that being said, NL also had a job in Korea where he was supposed to teach English as a second language, and not only did they put him in a literal shithole for housing, it was also just a terrible job because if he gave any of the students lower than a C, they would dock his pay.
Really?
Yeah, it was basically one of those fake prep schools for middle schoolers where the idea was like, because I mean, and obviously you know this, where it's like a lot of Asian countries really overvalue traditional education.
Right.
And so it was basically a fake middle school where people could, like rich folk could send their kids to get high marks when in actuality you were just paying for high marks.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a terrible job.
Yeah, and it was awful. But then the thing was that it just so happened that when he left that job, it was 2008. He was moving back to the U.S. during the recession. He didn't really have any bills to worry about because he didn't really have to worry because he was, first off, he lived in Canada, right? So he didn't really have to pay for college as much, And long story short, it was just, it essentially came out to something along the lines of like, hey, I really like this game, The Binding of Isaac. Let's, I'm just going to record myself playing it and put it up on YouTube. Who knows? Maybe this will be a good way to kill time.
Oh boy.
Lo and behold, that was the genesis of his YouTube career, where he is now able to buy like it should be noted that for some ungodly reason he chooses to stay living in Vancouver, which is like the most expensive part of Canada.
Yeah.
So like he only has like a small apartment, but if he were to just move out of Vancouver, he could like afford like a giant house. But yeah, wow. I don't know. I guess I'm just rambling at this point, and it's just one of those things where once again I'm really happy for him, but also it's just the sort of thing where like he will constantly talk about how, man, I'm super lucky to have this job in this position, but then he'll still complain about it. And it's one of those things where it's like every job sucks in some way, right? Like obviously there are things about being a YouTuber that no other job in the world can really understand.
Fair.
But it's also the sort of thing where it's like, man, shut up.
Yeah. You're, like, sure, the job has its problems, but you're doing much better than most people.
Exactly. Like, your job is to play video games for an audience, and man, you're complaining because they're trying to help you play the video game better. It's weird.
It's
but
weird,
not
indeed.
but not unreasonable, I guess, is kind of my point.
And I think the line definitely starts getting real weird when people start paying to watch you.
Exactly.
Or,
yeah.
to watch like streamers or anything like that. I'm just referring to streamers just because they got that whole system going.
They have that whole subscription. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's up there. Got
There you go. Well, I've also been thinking about the
Never mind. Can't reach that.
The gacha streamers who
The
they
who
just
streamers?
stream gacha
Oh,
gamers,
yeah.
and they just stream their polls.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
And then like that's already hard enough, but then people are literally giving them money.
Like I want, like not
thousands of
even
dollars.
I, like if I'm the one giving the streamer money, I don't even get the reward. I just get to see this person that I kind of like open a pack of nothing.
Yes, exactly.
It's
They get, like,
it
thousands
sounds
of
like it
dollars.
sounds like Nightmare World to me.
Yeah.
But yeah,
is
I remember
insane.
back when I played Brave Frontier, which was like a mobile gacha game, obviously.
Yeah.
Back when I played Brave Frontier, there was one guy, I can't remember his name, but he was like the most famous YouTuber of that particular ilk, and of that particular game. And the thing was that he would constantly get like sponsorship deals from the company that made Brave Frontier for like discounts. Like he would get like super huge discounts on buying the packs essentially, and he would buy just like thousands of them. And the thing was that even with his super heavy discount where like he was promoting the game, essentially he was essentially like, hey, you should play this game, he was still spending like tens of thousands of dollars a week on the game.
God.
And I learned that eventually I learned like, how is he able to do this? He owned a string of very successful restaurants in South Korea. And,
Oh,
literally all of his personal cash that he was taking in, he spent on Brave Frontier and another mobile gacha game that I never played. And it was
Damn.
super weird because I was like, oh, so this is like not even normal human. This is like superhuman.
Yeah.
And it's
Not
weird.
everyone owns a string of restaurants.
Yeah, to be able to afford this game. You know, Genshin Impact is apparently just a good game on its own as well, but it has like the gacha system in it as well.
Right.
And that's just the sort of thing where it's like, if you ever see someone playing Genshin Impact and they have whatever the current like super strong meta build is, you know that that person spent like $2,000 on Genshin Impact to get that team. And then when the team changes, like the entire team changes for the next like upgrade or whatever, like the next like character
upgrade.
release. And it's like, oh yeah, well that's another $2,000. But then the crazy thing is that they still earn that money from the videos. I'm like, how? Oh god.
It's such a bizarre system, yet it works.
Exactly. It drives me up a fucking wall.
Like, me and my friends are always joking, like, maybe we should stream our polls just for that one chance.
You
that
probably
people will
could.
just give us money.
You probably
Maybe,
could. Not lying.
But, like, how?
Dude, I got him.
I didn't expect you to get that one, but nice.
I didn't expect that to get his eye, but I'm glad it did. You know what? Since we're being like not exactly controversial, but since we're talking about the subject, there is something I've wanted to talk about for a while, and it doesn't really pertain to me since I'm not a woman, but like in terms
Yeah,
of
I'm
getting, yeah, I've heard. Is that what you said? Or yeah, I'm aware. One of the things that, because we were already talking about like, oh, like if you're a content creator and you want to be successful, you can't try to be successful, you kind of just have to get lucky. Like you basically
Right.
have to stay in the game long enough to get lucky, and then you're good. But you know, staying in long enough is very expensive on your personal finances. On that same subject of like, you gotta get lucky, can you believe, or not believe, but like, have you ever thought about how if you just so happen to be born with the right genetics to have big tits, you can just immediately make a lot of money on Twitch?
Oh, yeah.
You know,
I mean,
and that's
that's
like
a given.
and that's insane to me. And it's not. And the problem is that normally when you're having this sort of when you're talking about this sort of topic, a lot of people just go like, oh well, you're just being sexist, and it's like, no, Not really.
Yeah, no.
I
It's,
can't. I can't be born with large enough muscles to where people will tune into the stream. Also, women don't really do that in global culture. Like, women will, like, they'll be thirsty for Magic Mike, but they won't go to Twitch just for, like, to look for dudes who are just muscles playing video games, whereas dudes absolutely will. And it's just one of those things where I'm like, man, that's nuts to me. Hello, pig. Oh, it's not a pig, it's a deer.
Drop the deer, no!
I saved him, and I get crystals for saving him. There you go. There you go, buddy.
Do you think because, like, you would have to look a certain way to get a higher chance on getting lucky? Do you think that's why VTubers became a thing?
Yes, 1000%. That I can't believe you actually said that because that was literally where I was gonna go next.
I mean, I figured the path was like, I see the path.
Because it's like, because you think about it, and you're exactly right. Where, oh hey, it's a little rabbit who I saved. But you're exactly right? Because like it doesn't matter what you look like if you have a VTuber that more or less functions. You can be whoever you want. You can be exactly what people would want. Like I mean, like how many? Like if you look at like the most successful VTubers, all of them are like either cute anime girls or big titty anime girls in some way, shape, or form.
Right.
You know.
Exactly.
And it's exactly that same thing where it's just like this is like a weird tangent, but it kind of works. Do you know what one of the biggest criticisms of democracy is?
That everyone is a fool.
Kinda. One of the biggest criticisms, which is it's a difficult subject to broach, but one of the biggest criticisms of democracy is that in order for democracy to work, like in the way that it's supposed to, people need to have the patience and wherewithal to actually study politics, especially their local and global politics. You know, and national politics, right? But most people don't have that kind of patience, so democracy is essentially just a popularity contest.
Real quick, is that pig like running several miles an hour? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
they're rubber banding, running along me. Holy shit, is that pig going several miles an hour? That's really good. Real quick. Oh, that's really funny. How much time do we have? We have like an hour and a half? Yeah, we're definitely going to do this next week too, but still.
I think about 2 hours and a half.
Oh yeah, we end at 6, not 5. Ah, there you go. We got even more time.
In my case, 3, not 2.
All right. Oh, there's just a wagon here.
Oh yeah, sorry to cut you off. You may continue.
No, I mean my point was basically just the idea of like a lot of the aspects because and I'm not trying to say this from like an erudite position, right? Like I'm not any more particularly well versed in these things than anybody else, but it's just like so many aspects of just like human culture at this point basically rely on just do you match my definition of what a popular person should be, you know?
Yeah.
I had a lot of opinions when I heard you guys talking, but I couldn't talk, so I feel bad.
Sorry about that. I mean,
okay.
we can circle the wagons for some of these topics after this, but it was basically just along the lines of like, I don't know, the basic summary of what I was trying to say was just that it is kind of frustrating that despite all the body positivity that goes around nowadays, which has helped a lot in terms of like adjusting what it means to be, you know, to fit the definition of a popular person, it does still suck. It's not great still.
This one pig is just like, what is this bro doing?
I don't know.
Yeah,
he's just kind of following me.
He's been following you, even though you've been going at Mach 5.
Really? Has he been
catch up.
keeping up?
Yeah,
Yes.
so apparently there is now the mechanic of animals will be like injured in the environment, and I can go over and like fix them, like help,
Because I saw
help.
that with the rabbit.
Yeah,
And-
so we did a rabbit, a boar, and a deer so far. It's been unique animals each time, which I don't think is a coincidence. I'm not sure. But yeah, like I don't know. There's just a pig that's been following me because he has just been hanging out. That'd be
funny.
super cool if by the end of the game, if I save as many animals as I possibly can. That'd be super sick if all the animals were just following me and I was nature. I was Pocahontas.
You send an army of animals to face down the Godslayer.
But yeah, I don't know. That's the basic summary, because I know that, like, because I'm trying to think of. I don't know. Never mind. I guess I guess I would just be repeating myself again. But it's just like, I don't know. Just in terms of, like, you gotta get lucky in order to be successful. Just be born with big tits, and you got it. There you go. Kind of a stopgap sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that because I did not hear on the whole conversation. Oh gosh.
I mean, the basic over under of that particular topic was just something along the lines of like, booby streamers are really popular on Twitch because obviously men be horny and will give women money to get attention. Lo and behold, the world's oldest profession. But
I mean, yes. I don't. That's a thing.
yeah, and so
Yeah.
and,
It is an unfortunate thing, but it is a thing.
well, I mean, there's no other statement there, I guess, is what I'm saying. The statement. Sorry.
Eh? We're still all kind of animals at heart, I guess.
No, but I'm just saying, like, there, like, you know, there isn't an equivalent to that for men. That being said, men do get a lot of other benefits in society as a whole, but
I mean, I mean, something I would say is that
on a
most
basic
people
level, I
wouldn't
don't
agree
have to worry
that
about getting
we're
pregnant.
more on even ground than people would think, but there is an equivalent to guys, but maybe just not in like that, like the sphere of like streaming and stuff like as much.
I mean, in that particular sphere, obviously not, right?
Yeah.
But
there's
like, I
probably
mean,
other
Lawrence
sectors.
and I even talked about it, where it's like, if you have like the right genetics to, you know, be particularly prone to being, you know, thin or hot or muscly or whatever, like that's sort of the same thing, I guess.
Cheekbones, sharp chin, anything like that. I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah, but like, you know, like those things that, you know, people
The
in the
ability to grow a beard.
the ability to grow a beard, things that people in the 40s decided were ideal traits for people for some reason, you know.
It's just the trends, right? Trends come and go.
Well, I mean, like,
I don't
now we
think
have
it's
the new trend of like K-pop people, right? Of like, well,
Yeah.
there you go. Now there is like not exactly like they weren't hot before, but now it's like mainstream to be like, oh, that person's super hot. Whereas before it just be like, oh yeah, that's like an Asian dude. It's like, nah, that
and
dude's
I
hot.
think trends shift. I don't think there's unless it's like, you know, 100% unhealthy in like what you're doing, like you're literally mutating yourself or mutilating
You're
yourself
literally
in order to
mutating
get-
yourself.
Mutate yourself.
Oh my
Point to right
god, dude! Gene therapy can't get here fast enough.
Oh my god. Regardless, what I would say, like mutilating yourself in order to get the
Oh,
results. and there isn't-
mutilate, not
Yeah.
not mutate. Okay.
Yeah, I realized I was like, that's not the word I'm looking for.
So you mean surgery?
And there's like a gray ground, I think, with that, but it's like you're doing harmful things to yourself in order to obtain like the trend. But I
know,
think
but
inherently
bulimia,
it doesn't-
anorexia, stuff like that, like stuff that doesn't
Yeah.
even need to be like, you know, surgery. But yeah,
No, exactly. But inherently, like trends themselves aren't really good or bad. They're just something that happens.
another one of those things on that list, just because I always thought it was interesting because I didn't realize it. But another one of the things that fits on that list of like, you know, trends that aren't exactly super healthy, but the typical aspect that like media will portray, like, oh, this is a hot dude, where he's like super cut. Humans can't do that. You have to dehydrate yourself essentially to death in order to have a body that looks like that. First off, you need the muscle mass, which takes a lot of effort. What do you mean, what context? Like,
In what context? Like,
literally, here you go. I don't know. I'm assuming you've never watched it because it doesn't seem like your type of thing. But if you ever watched Magic Mike, literally every male actor in that movie was dehydrated for the entire filming, so that way they could remain super cut for filming.
Yeah, and there was even from Henry Cavill.
Yeah, I know what
like he
you're
was
talking about.
both for his Superman and Witcher role. Even in The Witcher, even though he wasn't like shirtless all the time, even though he had one scene where he was just in the bath, he had to dehydrate himself for like several weeks just so he could do that role properly.
Something I would say then on that topic is that I do think the dehydration in terms of like we need to take things like into like moderation, right? I think you can make like a drawn character as buff as, let's say, you want. I don't care, right? But
well, because they're not real.
Huh?
Because they're not real, right?
Well, yeah, because they're characters in like a fantasy like movie or something, right? But like we have to, and you can have people in real life become like buff as like hell, right? But there is that little bit of the difference,
buff as hell?
Buff as hell?
You said it. You said it funny. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but
no, it's fine.
But there's the difference between being that buff and that little bit of like dehydrating yourself just to get way more like some more definition, right? Like I don't think that is good. You shouldn't be doing.
I mean, you should.
Like that.
You should still be. I feel like we could all agree that, in theory, everybody should still be doing their best to be as physically fit as possible.
Well, okay, yes, that is
no
maybe
expert, but drinking water is a good thing.
Drinking water is a good thing. I think that's non-controversial.
Yeah, but for things like movies and stuff, I think it's fine to say like, well, this is like a buff character try to get buff, and I'm like, that's fine. But you could always, CG, if you have to show someone's abs, there's other ways of doing it than like physically forcing yourself.
Right, but Saba, you have to remember that filmmaking and other like things like this, like even back in like the Renaissance when they would do paintings and they would have to have like real life models remain in place for hours on end, they still dehydrated themselves back then.
Okay,
because
then what I can say to that is that if you're accepting of it, that's fine. Then if you think for your craft that you're like, well, this
all right,
is a lot
of supermodels accept anorexia as a part of the job. How do you feel about that?
Well, that also depends on how long you're doing it for then, right? Because if it's just for one scene and it's one time that you're doing, because supermodel's job is very consistent. It is going to, you have to look at the long-term effects of it, and so like one scene for Henry Cavill, I don't think will be as affecting of his like entire life versus supermodels.
It should be noted that one scene does take on average like a month to shoot.
And even if it's just one scene, they do get stressed the fuck out throughout the entire thing.
I need to make it perfectly clear, Saba, that these things are actually a lot more similar than you seem to be giving them credit for. In terms of like, obviously anorexia is like a lifestyle, but like being forced to dehydrate so that way you look hot.
Well,
is
no. See,
essentially the same
that's
thing.
exactly. I'm saying I don't think you should be forced to do any of that. I feel like overall, I said like at the beginning, well, it's like I don't particularly care to do that. Like I feel like you can go through other avenues to get like even more definition. You don't have to dehydrate. And then you guys said something about it's like, I don't know, being a practice, and I'm like, well, you know what, if they want to do it, if they're like, well, for my craft, I think this is going to make me feel better. It's like the idea of the method acting, right? Someone's going to become like anorexic. It's like it's not good for their body, but I guess their craft.
I mean, that's one of those. I mean, that's one of those things that's always difficult, though, right? Because you're actually describing the chicken and the egg. Because on one hand, yes, people have choice. They can do whatever they want with their body. A person could walk on stage and shoot themselves in the head. I don't give a shit. That's their choice. But it's whether or not they felt encouraged to do so because of the scenarios that they were in. That's the part that bothers me.
Okay.
Because like a person can choose to dehydrate themselves in order to look more buff or whatever. But the reason why they chose to do that is because society has decided like, oh, well, that's what a man should look like.
Well, no, actually bodybuilders in competitions do this as well. They fast before competition, right?
Correct.
And the purpose is to see, their body lines more.
You are restating what I just said.
But is that social pressure though?
Yes, obviously. What? That's a community. That's a community of people that have decided like this is what the body is supposed to look like. Like the judges decided like, oh well, that's one of the things we want is to have like, oh okay, it's not just whether or not you have muscle mass and whether or not you have like good performance. It's whether or not your muscles look good. Yes, that is the same. That is a societal pressure.
It's like I feel like it's a little tiny bit different than what you're saying.
If they didn't judge you on whether or not your muscle definition was, you know, proper, quote unquote, then no one would do that.
I mean,
do you
guess.
disagree?
There's like a like the whole thing is very nuanced, so like trying to figure out like where we differentiate is kind of hard. But like I can see where you're saying. I do think though, because it's almost like judging like dogs breeds and saying a form is ideal,
which is horrifying, but yes.
And I'm like, I don't particularly like understand that. Like to some people that might just be like there's no point in doing that, and to others I'm like, I don't know. I don't know enough to say why there's a need for that. But maybe some people do know why there's a need for that. So it's just maybe it just falls into the category of I don't know enough about like things like that. Because some people are just like people shouldn't be judged at all, and I'm like I don't know.
I wouldn't deign to say that I know everything about all of these topics. Obviously, I just kind of have a surface level knowledge of a lot of things. I'm that weird like half tiger thing from Adventure Time, but it's like. A lot of these things that like with the dog shows, a lot of those grading criteria came from like Renaissance era aristocracy being like, oh, this is what I want the dog to look like, so it should look like this. It has no basis in anything that is healthy for the dog or for the genealogy of the species as a whole.
And then that would be like interesting. Well,
like
I mean,
a lot of these things that I'm saying, and it should be noted, I'm saying these for, you know, both of the primary genders, I suppose, but like I'm saying this for everything, where it's like a lot of the stuff that, you know, people are quote unquote judged by is like more or less preferential. Or not even preferential, it's just like, you know, I don't know, people with a lower moral standing years ago decided that this is how things should look. You know,
I mean that's interesting.
People have said it for years. But sex sells, and one of the things that evolutionarily humans were, you know, designed to, you know, value was fertility, and so you know that's why big tits are in for the most part. And then for males, it was like, oh, well, will they be able to provide for the family? Which, according to, you know, our caveman brain, is do he have enough muscles to take out a cow by himself?
And maybe like that's inevitable too, right? The ideas of those things and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna say when you end up talking with me about something that I will say, well, I don't know enough about it. I think regardless of what you're gonna end up telling me, I'm still gonna reply with, I don't think I know enough to give you, like I completely agree with you or not.
No, sure. I don't know. I guess one of the well, I would say you were just about to beat me to the punch, where it's just like I guess I just get frustrated over time because I've had to deal with centrists for a really long time, and I'm getting really fucking tired of centrists. and when I mean centrist, I'm not saying that you're a centrist, but like people that are like, oh well, I don't know anyway. And then they just like move on, and it's like, well, and I'm like, okay, well, you're still taking, you know, caustic bad ideas with you to the future. I wish you wouldn't.
Well, because it's kind of like I can kind of see that people are just like, well, I don't care to know anyway, and I'll just always be like in the middle. But it's like, you know, because I'm hearing your side, right? But I'm not hearing the other side as well, and I think that's where it is.
The other side of like, I want women to have big titty.
No, not that. With the whole like judging like bodybuilding or dog breed, like all of that stuff.
I mean, I guess we could talk to Bobby. But that being said, Bobby's not exactly the best either, because he, you know,
yeah. So I'm talking
has some
about
other
that,
problems.
not the big titties, okay?
Well, I mean, you're talking about that specifically, but I guess like the point of what I don't know. I guess the reason why I shout
We
big titty.
tangented, I think, a little bit.
The reason I shout
that
big titty
original.
is because it's not the same thing. Like, it's not the same example, but it is the same concept. You know, of like this is what caveman brain want.
I guess, yeah, the caveman brain, it's like a biological thing, which sometimes is annoying.
Well, so I mean, and that's sort of what I was saying, where it's like, you know, like people in the 40s essentially decided like, oh, well, these are the things that will make marketing easier, so we want them to become common. And a lot of the stuff that they decided was good for marketing is just stuff that caveman brain really want, you know, like adding shit tons of sugar to food.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, regardless of what people might think, and it's like, unfortunately, like you say, your caveman brain exists, and you're going to actually want it regardless of whether or not you think it's like morally good or not. Well,
So there you go.
I think
I
that's
don't
a
know.
good point to that ending of that topic.
I mean, the whole progenitor of the topic, which I don't know if Saba even commented on. I think we just immediately shifted to something else. Was the idea of like, if you get lucky and are born with good enough genetics, you can be a Twitch streamer for little effort. that was like the start of the topic.
I can't, okay, because we were talking about that, and it was interesting because I was just reading a story about someone that has really good like godly, let's say, looks or whatever, but this is a story, right? It's fake.
Okay.
Godly
Oh,
looks.
it's fake.
But-
Okay, is what you're saying.
Yeah. So this is made up. It's like a
I was like, who are they?
It's a
Name-
manga-esque kind of thing.
Okay.
And because of their looks, like, people make so many assumptions based off of like who they are. Because I think in the,
Oh
in the
yeah, I'm
story,
about to say that's like a staple in a lot of fiction, right? Right, just like assuming that the person is hot means that they're also dumb or whatever.
Yeah.
No, not that they're, so let's just say they're dumb. Like, how was it? Because I think in this series, like, this kid was like wanted to be like an idol trainee, but because of like his looks, it's like, well, you don't have to work as hard as me, everyone, because they just liked the way you looked, you automatically got in, right? But that's not what that person thinks per se, but because of how they look, it's become a detriment to their life, because people like give them, I don't want to say a free pass, because he also really does try hard, but like he's given, like, people don't care about that, they only see his face.
Okay.
So it's quite interesting to say. I think I can agree. Some people, for not good reasons, will give the person a pass for being good looking, but it can be a detriment to the people themselves. Like,
I mean,
they might not
and obviously I can understand that, but also I don't care. To be honest, I don't know. Like, if you're upset that you were born with a natural modifier on success because you think that it makes you, because it makes you feel bad, I don't care. It's sort of it's sort of like I guess the way I can attribute it is and once again, I've talked about this guy many times, but Noah, former roommate, nice guy. He was a very nice guy, but he would complain to me about like, oh man, sometimes it sucks being like the son of a rich family, because like, I have to deal with all this other stuff and people will ask me for money, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. I don't care about your problems.
On that end, it doesn't just have to be feeling bad. It could be something more extreme, like, well, because you're good looking, people will, like, you'll just like, or like you're more in like the eye, like, people will start stalking you. You'll get stalkers to
Right,
the point
and
where
that's
some
a
people
different
might kill you.
and that's a different aspect of the same thing, right? Like, in terms of some ways, you might have a positive modifier to like your way of life and stuff like that, but then you also get a negative modifier, as anyone else does. My counterance to that, because obviously if somebody's hot, like, I don't want anybody to be in danger, period. Like, that much is obvious. But I will also counter it by saying, if someone is born hot and they get, stalkers and stuff like that, I personally don't see any difference between that and somebody who was born with, like, fragile bones. That's just something that they're gonna have to deal with.
But isn't
which
that
sucks
an
because one of them is
unfortunate thing?
because
See,
one of them
that's
is
really
societal.
unfortunate because Zach, you're
'cause-
just like, well, expect to be stalked.
No, I'm not saying expect to be stalked. I'm saying, like, for all the same reasons that we've been talking about for a while, that's a societal problem, which I wish was corrected. So there you go. I wish it was corrected, but it's just one of those things where I'm just like, I don't know. What like what do you want me to feel about it? I guess.
Nothing in particular. I'm just trying to gauge how you think, I guess. Well, Lawrence, what do you think about it? What do you think about more about what we just said? Because I don't hear anything from you.
Well, listen, at this point we were just like taking turns, like just talking about this. So I guess
There
it
we
was
go.
just my turn to just absorb information.
Okay, let me know. I want to hear from you and talk to you because I talk to Zach a lot.
I do see.
How do you feel
Zach's
about hot
point,
people?
Though, I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I feel like I'm saying it bad, which is
I
kind of
was
rare
gonna
for me.
The way you worded it is a little weird, but I think the point that you were trying to get across is that yeah, everyone, no matter how they look, has a certain set of problems that they got to deal with.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
And
That took forever.
yeah, I do see that coming, and I do see it a lot.
Because I'm thinking about it, and obviously the comparison of being hot, so you have stalkers and you have fragile bones, is obviously is actually kind of a very weird comparison. But
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, in both of these cases, they can be solved though. Like medically, you could come up with some sort of genetic therapy in order to have somebody who was born with fragile bones get, firmer bones. Like that's like kind of sci-fi stuff, but it's still something that could theoretically happen. And then in terms of somebody being hot so they have a stalker, that's a societal change, and that needs like public
stalkers
reform
have to be
and stuff.
taken more seriously.
Stalkers need to be taken more seriously. It needs to be like, you need to address the parts of people's fucked up mentality that leads them to becoming stalkers.
I mean, I don't know if you can fix something that's messed up. Like if like someone's just kind of like a bit crazy, I don't know how you're gonna.
Well, maybe not, but at
fix-
least you could do something to prevent it.
I'm about to say you could try to do like early prevention type stuff, like recognize like, oh, this person might be a problem in the future. And I'm gonna counter that by saying when Saba says like you can't really fix something like that, I'm gonna counter it by saying in the medieval era, people would just wander into other people's houses, rape their wives, and leave. People don't do that anymore, do they?
Okay. Because it's like, and I didn't say completely like you can't, but I'm like, is it?
It takes time. It takes a long time.
Is some of it possible, or is it like?
I truly believe, under every circumstance, that there is literally nothing that is impossible. It's just whether or not people are willing to have the put in the time and effort in order to solve the problem.
Yeah, I would
That's
say it's also
interesting.
possible.
If it can, yeah.
Yeah, because there's a lot of, like, even recently, there's been tons of progressive movements
Yeah.
of more acceptance over things that society in the past was very strict on.
Wouldn't even look at.
Yeah.
Well, I will say though that some of
Just touched
the
on it.
movements though have gone in the way where it's how we view it is to be acceptable to what we want you to change as. So I think there's like, to what I can say on that is do you think some progressive movements have really lost focus?
will be less progressive, maybe even controversial in the future.
Yeah, like it started off with good intentions, but it became like, it's like, well, we want you to act the way I view is morally good.
You and I have had conversations about this in the past, Saba. So I guess this is more of a conversation with Lawrence, because you and I already talked about this.
It is, and like I don't want to get too much into like the whole like quote unquote what people would just call political sphere. So I'm not going to talk too much into it. But yeah, I
will for the sake of
opinions.
posterity and to kind of like just short stop the conversation
Yeah.
on my end for Lawrence's benefit. I won't summarize the entirety of the conversation, but essentially my ending point was that a lot of the stuff that Saba seems to have problems with are the extremes of both ends of most of these conversations, like almost all of these conversations. And obviously that makes sense. Like if you're like, you know, the extremes of both ends are obviously going to be problems, but why are those glowing?
I don't know.
Puzzle?
I think I can
Maybe?
I think they're for icons,
Oh, that's interesting.
for emblems, right? But yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
And so, because Saba has problems with both both extremes of these particular issues, Saba, at least my perception of the discussion was that Saba was making kind of sweeping statements about large groups of people by defining them by the extremes. And
It's because I feel like in my mind I think the extremes are taking over and like being like the voice for the entire group.
I think that's just because they're loud. I think like under almost all circumstances, anything we talk about here as humans that know things, I think it's really hard for us to understand just how vast the level of apathy is, where people just don't give a shit about this stuff.
Yeah, maybe. And if I were to have, I think, like there's a whole discussion that I can give to people about like my background that's very long, and I've given it to Zach, and it's
You
very
did give it to
emotionally
me,
tiring.
and it's needless to say, it definitely helps inform a lot of the opinions that you have, and why it's like, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, so like I don't it's almost like I could say baggage to a certain degree. It's a very heavy emotional toll for me.
I don't
and
remember
so-
though. Was it you personally that experienced this, or was it your heritage that had most of the issues? I don't remember.
Heritage and like direct family, like my parents.
Yeah, okay, that's what I remembered.
All right.
Yeah, so I will maybe eventually tell you, Lawrence, if you want to know, but it's very
time.
heavy.
In time,
Yeah.
I guess the like basic. The once again, just like very basic, so that way we can still keep the conversation going, is where Saba is from has a lot of issues politically, needless to say, and that leads to a lot of grief that no one should really have to deal with.
Oh man.
Yeah. Can I, real quick tangent before we move on to something else? I think this is real fucking neato, because technically, if the eye thing was where it was supposed to be, this would be the solution, but because it fell, this is the solution instead. That's
I
super
actually
neat.
forgot it was I forgot it was on the ground, and I was like, Zach, can't you just like, shoot the one on the right? It'll hit the eye, right? And
Yeah.
and then you had to remind me, no, it's on the ground, and I was like, oh.
That's real neato.
Real neato puzzle.
Real neato. But yeah, I don't know. It does get a little monk-esque when we get into conversations like this, which are very like heavily opinionated and political. Which is one of those things that
if we were
sucks.
famous, they would have split our fan base.
Absolutely.
We would instantly
luckily
be
we're small.
canceled for saying anything that.
But
Yeah.
you want to
Someone would
decide to take.
did we finish our last topic, or did we just kind of stop?
I think we were tentatively like getting into a little bit into the political stuff, and I just wanted to end that conversation. I was like, I think there's way more to this that I don't think we should be getting into, so I think we kind of stop-lined it.
Yeah.
Zach. Yeah.
That seems fair.
But on our own time, Lawrence, I'm totally down to talk about this stuff. I like expressing my opinions and hearing what other people have to say.
Oh, I get it.
So-
Okay. All right. See,
What,
infirmary.
Perfect.
So that's
Yeah.
okay. So the Komodo dragon was like destruction, but also like warmth and stuff. This one is
Right.
really interesting because I've been like obviously reading the tablets and stuff. And Nemu, the snake, is all about not only healing but also like disease. It's like two halves of the same coin. That's really
I
neat.
guess that's also fitting for the Komodo dragon, who is both.
What?
goodness.
What was that? Dude, that was sick. I'm the greatest archer the world's ever known. Dude, that was amazing.
Dude, I also though enjoy. You're doing like air somersaults. You're getting a lot more air distance too. It's pretty good.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
many
yeah.
flats.
What? Oh, they're right here.
Okay.
But yeah, obviously we don't necessarily want to, on a public forum, get too much into like the political stuff or whatever. But it's just like, I don't know. These are because I'm more or less willing to talk about some of this stuff on my own personal or for my own personal possibly to my own personal detriment. And it's one of those things where it's like I do have these opinions where they seem to be, at least in my opinion, informed by like personal experience and just my observations of the world around me. And this is one of the reasons why I really want to, or why I'm constantly trying to like, not exactly add more people, but add, you know, like talk to people and get opinions of those who I haven't talked to before, just to try and get more perspective on these opinions and stuff like that, where it's just like, I don't know. I am obviously still very much thinking about the statement of I don't care if you have stalkers, it's your fault for being hot, which is not what I said, but definitely how it came across.
That's funny.
It truly did.
It definitely came across that way, which was not my intention. And so it's interesting because now I'm just trying to think of like, okay, well then how do I actually want to express it? Because if it was not expressed properly, does that mean it wasn't actually expressed properly, or is it because my actual opinion cannot be expressed properly because no matter how I say it, it's gonna sound bad? Which leads me to believe of like, okay, well then does that opinion...
I think I understood your point, like the idea that you're trying to get across. It was just not
I think that time
properly.
maybe you badly worded it, because you have to understand, I think that viewpoint does exist. Like, people don't care. If you got it better than them, they're just like, well, you deserve anything that comes your way.
I'm about to say, I definitely don't...
you
Oh,
definitely are
cool,
not
look,
like
they
that.
all spilled out of the wagon.
Oh,
Oh, never mind, this guy's dead. That's not good. But,
well, I mean,
I don't know. It's actually kind of strange, kind of circling the wagons to that particular topic of like, oh, if you have it better than me, you deserve what you get. I definitely don't have that opinion because I, once again, don't want people to die or suffer without like due cause. And just for somebody being born lucky, I do not think is a good enough reason for somebody to suffer. But it's one of those things where it's like, I do have a lower tolerance though for people who say that they have issues, especially if they have like some form of privilege, which is coming from a white guy, so think of that. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I've thought about this before, because even earlier, you know, I was Lawrence and I were talking about Northern Lion, where it's like he'll be talking about like, oh man, streaming sucks sometimes, and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
right, because he's
You
Grant.
maybe have, Grant.
Did you just walk into canceled on stream? Yeah, pretty much. I definitely said some stuff that was worded very poorly, and I am willing to take that on the chin for the future. I do talk pretty much all day, every day, so I would expect myself to have a better vocabulary at this point, or be able to express myself in a better way. But the thing is that the overall statement. Talking is over party. And once again, if I was
So I
famous,
must
this
say
would
that-
definitely be like a controversy that I would have to deal with for like fucking months. Like I would
No,
definitely
I would
have
say- I
people
don't think
coming
you
to
should
me.
have to. Like, just because you accidentally might word something badly, like, if you
No,
were to
but
just say,
even-
well,
but the-
I just
but the-
worded it badly.
But the thing is that, well, because once again, imagine if I was like Twitch famous or whatever. I wouldn't. It's not even just the fact that maybe I worded it wrong, but the overall point still seems kind of valid. A lot of people would take personal offense to the statement that I made of like, you know, people have problems regardless of how they're born, and as long as people are working towards fixing them, that's like what matters. Like fixing the problem is what matters to me. A lot of people would be like, well, my sister was murdered by her stalker, and I'd be like, I'm very sorry for your loss. And they're like, well, I thought you said you didn't care about stalkers. And I'm like, well,
Okay. No,
It's different.
okay. On that point, I'm a bit milfed that, like,
Milfed?
was like some.
no.
I definitely came out.
Speaking of topics that are where words just slip out.
I'm definitely a bit milfed.
Somebody is what?
I'm sorry, Saba. I'm also cackling like an asshole.
Thank you.
Oh my
thank
god,
you.
I'm sorry. All right, please continue. We're gonna pretend like you didn't just say that.
Sure. Thank you.
So you were,
I would say
miffed?
frustrated.
She was
Is that
miffed.
the word? That's what it is? Okay, I definitely, because I knew like the word was somewhat like that, but I...
Nah. So the origins of the word miffed is the it's like an old timey phrase.
Noel.
Yeah, no L. To
Okay,
miff.
thank you.
To miff was to purposely try to annoy someone. To be miffed means that you're annoyed without other people's influence.
And
Like
to
that's
be
why when you
MILF.
that's why when
Thank
you
you for telling me this. 'Cause,
yeah, and
man,
then obviously you know what
tentatively,
and then
knew what
obviously
the
you
word
know what a
was.
MILF is. But yeah, there you go.
Well, thank you. Okay, I still want to, use it because I'm miffed at this idea
Yeah,
that
it's a good word.
like,
I use it all the time.
that like someone will be offended, right? But
I mean, that's just
to
the
a
internet.
well, yes, that.
Yeah.
Not only that, but it's like certain topics, unfortunately, have to be discussed. Like the only way to like start looking for solutions have to be discussed on the broad scale, which cannot include anecdotes. Like, I'm sorry
That's
that this
true.
happened to you.
Yeah.
But like, in order for us to actually get somewhere, we can't say like, well, just because this happened to you. Until like bring something, because I watched a video on like, let's say doctors speaking to like quote unquote anti-vaxxers, and they're like, most of their problems with vaccines are because they had a personal story about them.
And that, obviously that's a problem, but it has to be reminded once again as like emotional creatures that only have like at max like 100 years on this earth. All people have is the stories that they experience.
Well, sure, and the idea is that like obviously if there more than enough people come, like a concern has to be like maybe a concern can arise and we should take a look at something. But just because like one person, like if you're talking to me and I say like, well, like the idea where you said, well, my whoever was murdered, and murder is obviously the worst thing to think about. But it's like I'm like to a certain degree I'm like you can't. I'm sorry, but on the broader conversation, it doesn't. I can't say it actually matters because.
Like it
we
obviously
want it to
matters
walk
very
there.
much to like
The individual.
Well, to
Yeah.
the individual and also to me, because I don't want anybody to get murdered. But like, if like it's almost like going on a field or not a field trip. It's going on a family vacation with literally every single person in the community. Once again, assuming that I was famous. It's like going on a field trip with every single person in the community, where the end of the field trip is us, not exactly coming to a consensus, but at least an understanding as to like what the topic was about. But the problem is that every time somebody has like a personal anecdote that they need to have resolved, that's us stopping the bus.
Yeah.
And it's
so
it's a bus of like thousands of people.
I know, it's like, yeah, and combine that with the idea that someone will always be offended, right? And it's a really bad scenario because it's like, unfortunately, like, I feel horrible for you, but if we were to talk about this, like, we can't bring anecdote into it, and then everyone gets offended, right? Everyone's like, well, my story matters, and I'm like, I don't think you get what's happening.
It does.
Like, sure, but that's really not the point of this whole thing. Or like, in order to progress, we have to see a bigger picture as well.
Yeah.
And, yeah. So
it's definitely not
that.
equivalent, but it should be noted that obviously brain cancer is horrible and pretty much a death sentence, which is really sad. But it should be noted that they do have a procedure for like removing brain tumors at this point, and it should be noted that the first 6 procedures to remove brain tumors resulted in the patient's death. And so that's sort of the thing where it's like, well, do we just stop doing the surgery because it seems to not really, because it hasn't worked in the past? Like, just because negative stuff is associated with something doesn't mean it shouldn't be done. Oh my god, I got it. But where's the next one?
Across the bridge.
Oh my god.
Right there.
That's not it, is it? We got one more?
Oh,
it's up there.
Oh gosh, I feel I'm a little bit embarrassed by my lack of vocabulary. But I'm happy that I differentiated the word now, myth, because I had it in my head, but I'm glad I understood what it is. Myth.
There's one more. I think it's this one.
One more.
Hopefully
You
this is
got
it.
it, boyo.
Thank God. Oh my god. 100
pairs of
years, I'm
eyes.
speed running, baby. Grant, I'm still mad at you for not actually being logged in to your Twitch, and I know you like either lost your password or don't have one or whatever. But god damn it, I don't get analytics from anonymous.
That's funny.
Exactly, you forgot it. Then make another one. No,
Can you not like reclaim your password? Grant?
Get fueled.
get
Is there
fucked.
not a?
Oh.
Because I would hate that knowing I have an account and
I don't know what
just
that
not
was.
getting access to it. I think I would. I would definitely try to find any means to get that back.
Oh god, which one is that? Is
But
that the big? Is that big boy? Is that this one? Not this one. This one? Yeah, I think that's that. And then that one is fuck, I can't see.
I don't know how you're seeing these. Yes.
I don't know either.
Oh, that one's that one. Okay, so I gotta reverse those two.
Zach is the only stream you watch.
Really? Thank you, I appreciate that.
Well, then
Maybe
I don't
I'd
know.
like
And then
maybe
it's just
one
up to you. You know, you could always just make another one and be like, well, I don't care. I don't think I'm gonna maintain this anyway. So, yeah, up to your discretion.
Oh, it was the two-headed one, or four-headed one rather. All right. Fuck, there was a point I wanted to move on to, but I got distracted, so I completely forgot what my point was. I mean, I guess we don't really have to talk about any of this stuff anymore, but it's just like, I don't know. Wait, what?
Moral of the story?
Oh, this one's not
MILFs. I think that's what we got out of this.
I'm so
Did you say
milfed,
milf?
you guys.
I said MILFs.
God, I love milfed. It's so funny. God. There you
The
go.
more
I
you
got
know,
it.
Zach, the more you know.
The more you know. Saba's milfed.
Mad facts.
Saba's milfed. Zach has troubling opinions about women, apparently. Although Adrian could have told you that.
Yeah, Adrian Gibbs.
All right.
Oh,
And
I
Lawrence
do
is
actually.
just, in the background.
I do remember what I was gonna say.
Just saying.
So, this kind of ties into the Dark Souls of Women's Rights. Yes, that video did come out. Because I remember I was talking about like how sometimes I do have opinions that I don't think are necessarily like the best, and that's why I want more perspectives, so that way I can either refine or evolve that opinion over time. And one of those opinions that I have is because once again I am more or less willing to talk about these like semi-controversial things, because otherwise we're just going to be talking about smoothies.
I did talk about smoothies.
Which is definitely going to be my go-to example for holy shit, we have nothing to talk about.
Lawrence, though, like you. Were you there? I don't remember if you were
Saba's
there.
fucking
But the
But the
flummoxed.
only reason why I started talking about smoothies is in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, there's like gummy smoothies, and I was like, dude, Jamba Juice has a gummy smoothie.
It does?
See, look, Grant
Let's
likes
go. I'm not to say there's a Jamba Juice near me. I'll gladly take it.
Yeah, and I was like, I thought I remember something like that being existing, and then I started talking about it, and clearly, apparently, it's the boringest thing in the world.
Well, I mean, there was that one Sunday stream where I just started talking about ice cream, so I get it.
Zach, you can come back now. I'm done talking about smoothies.
Oh shit, I was muted. I was like, wow, I'm really impressed that Saba's like standing up to me this much, because I kept trying to like cut in and you wouldn't let me, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna give Saba her time.
Yeah.
She has demanded her time and you give it to
Dude,
her.
you can continue. I'm gonna just send Lauren something.
Smoothies?
Smoothie?
So wait, what the hell? I did this.
You did that.
Yeah, it was red though. Is there a second thing on here that I didn't get? This is a big room. What's this? No, it's just window dressing.
What did you get from there? Was it just
It was
gems,
an
or
emblem. Oh, I got this.
emblem?
Take a look at that. Lawrence.
Is mercurial. God of many minds.
Fruity
Interesting.
Pebbles! Yo! The secret menu? Oh damn.
There's technically secret menus for everything, but look at some of the naming conventions of some of
Pebbles,
them.
Skittles,
It should be.
Berry Lime Sublime.
It should be noted as somebody who worked fast food before.
Keep on going.
While
Lawrence, by the
while
way.
it is true that there's a lot of
Specific
like secret
passion.
menu stuff, most of the time if you order secret menu stuff, the the people working there will fucking hate you.
Oh no.
Because when people order secret menu stuff, you have to like go and get get ingredients that no one's touched in fucking ever.
I feel
Holy
that.
shit! How am I supposed to keep track of this?
It's like when I was working in the theater and someone asked for unsalted popcorn, because you can ask for that. It's just like, oh, you gotta clean out the batch and you gotta make a
The
new
whole
batch
thing,
from
yeah.
fresh, without any salt. I'm like, oh.
Secret menu. But no, keep on going. There's one in particular that I'm like, Lawrence, you want to order that? You want to
Pacific
say that?
Secret
right
menu.
now?
Subscribe to Obo
Peanut
Token on
butter
YouTube.
Jelly,
Keep on going.
white gummy bear, Sour Patch Kids. All right. Reese's What the?
You saw it?
30 orgasm?
That is apparently a thing.
That's
What the fuck are you talking about? See, I knew Saba was milked.
one of these things is not like the other.
Because you go to the rest of it and I'm
Send it to me, Lauren.
here. I got it. I'll
Solid.
send it to you, Grant.
You want Lawrence to send you a dirty orgasm?
I'll send you the website where, because everything else I think is like normal, and then you just got that, and I'm just like, oh my
It
god.
was like blue gummy bear, green apple.
I can't believe we're actually
chocolate
talking about smoothies again.
Butterfinger.
But this isn't even. I wanna
shortcake.
make note. This isn't even like talking about smoothies. This is Zach brought up how talking about smoothies is ridiculous. So now we're talking about smoothies.
Well,
like
considering one of them is called Dirty Orgasm, yeah, I'd say they're ridiculous.
There you go. I'm out. I'm out of this conversation. I'm done. I proved my point.
I have been well informed. Pacific
Passion. Oh,
was
that's
my
funny.
nickname in high school. Oh yeah? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I don't know. I'll wait for this. I'll wait for this topic to subside.
No, I said I'm done. Don't forget, I'm out of this.
Yeah,
now.
but Lawrence is still clearly in.
Are you still in it?
I don't know if I want to say this. Like, all right, I'll just do it, and then you can yell at me later. But if Grant's nickname was Pacific Passion, is Zach's nickname White Gummy Bear?
Aww. Yeah.
That's funny.
Probably.
Oh,
It's good.
these are very interesting though.
Now I
Oh,
want
look, more
food.
people going insane. He attacked me with such fervor, like an animal.
Maybe they're all animals.
Well, I think it's because of the mad god or whatever. God Slayer.
Mad God,
Mad God Slayer.
Mad God.
Oh, I
Bad
think this
Slayer.
is the way to get up to the thing that I cheated to get to.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
even
look.
has the
This is the way.
corpse
This is the
of,
way. Yeah, with all the eagles and shit. This is the place where I skipped, where I could have just skipped the entire Komodo dragon. Imagine if there was like well, there's no achievements on Epic Game Store, unfortunately. But imagine when this comes to Steam, if there was like an achievement for being where it was like a sad Komodo dragon face, and it was like skip one of the tall gods, and it's like, oh, sorry, sir, I didn't mean to offend you. All right, is there anything over here? Any red over here? Anyone see anything?
all red.
No, because there's the Coliseum,
no,
and that's
no,
on.
There's a little red right there.
Yeah.
But
I think there's there's like 3. I see like 1, 2, 3 because there's one over
yeah,
by
I
the
see it
light
behind
pillar
the
too. All right, so we're gonna go to this one. Is there any over here to the left? I don't see any. Ooh, I'm gonna need to take a bathroom break here in a moment. I haven't had to delay stream for a bathroom break in a long time. Been drinking a lot of water today.
Hydro homies.
Hydro homies. I wish I just had like a filtered water tap like in my room.
That would be very nice.
That'd be super nice, right? Just like, you know, just give me a glass of water. Just yeah, I don't know. Have we moved on from controversial stuff?
You might be done with like drink tap from like a hamster.
Drink from the tap like a hamster. Yeah, that's good. Or perhaps
a squirrel.
Ah, funny. Good. I'm only embracing it slightly. All right, where was the other ones? Because that's the Coliseum.
You're giving it a hug, but not a very tight one.
Oh, it's over there. All right.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else to talk about? We got a good hour.
Well,
and a
I was
half
gonna.
left.
Well, so I was gonna bring up a like a not exactly a controversial topic, but just one of the controversial opinions that I've had, and I wanted to see if other people might share it with me. So obviously, as everybody knows, I am deathly afraid of death.
Oh, we're going there. Okay.
Well. Allow me to finish.
Okay.
As time goes on and I get older, a new fear is developing over time, and it doesn't make me feel good, obviously. And that's the fear that my kids, any one of them, or perhaps multiple, would be born with, like, mental deficiencies. And I don't mean that they're dumb.
I think I know where you're going with this, because I think we talked about this before.
Oh, did we? Okay,
together.
this must be a reoccurring fear then that I haven't thought about in a while, because I thought I had only come to this realization like last month or whatever. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I have great fear that like one of my kids will be born with like Down syndrome, which I don't necessarily have problems with people who have Down syndrome, but man, do I really not want my kid to have Down syndrome, because I feel like that, because like obviously like people with Down syndrome are still people, like it doesn't make them lesser, but I do think that it kind of prevents them from living, I don't know, a normal life.
Is this the controversial thing you're saying?
Yeah, because I've been told on a few occasions that like you know, like, oh well, they're your kid, you should love them no matter what, and I'm like, I'm not saying I won't love them, I'm just saying, man, I really hope that they don't.
No, yeah, because it's become a thing where it's like accepting, like people, like this is where I mean, like progressive, like people like, well, we should treat people the same even if you have like an illness or something, right? But that's also pushed to equate, well, it's like, well, if you don't wish for like your child to have it, that's like a bad thing, almost. So, yes, just continue talking, Zach. I guess.
Well, no, it was Saba. What the hell is that sound? Is that fire?
Fire.
Why is it so loud?
Oh, it's, yeah, I was about to say it's crazy loud.
I was about to take off my headphones because I was thinking there's like a fire somewhere nearby.
I looked at the Discord because I thought one of you was like accidentally like crinkling paper into the mic.
Nope.
But yeah, I don't know. The Saba statement was a patented Saba makes a
Turn
big
down my
sweeping
fire
statement.
next time.
Very funny.
Oh, great.
Oh, look at this. Got this one too.
Oh, there you go.
But yeah, I don't know. That's one of those things that keeps me up at night sometimes. Just because, like, you know, obviously, no matter what, no matter who or what my kid is, I'm still gonna love them unconditionally. But man,
It's basically you're saying you're just like, I want my kid to have the least amount of problems in life that he can.
yeah, that's true. Because like,
That's basically it.
if like no one feels bad for saying like, man, I hope my kid's not born with brittle bones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You just
totally
want
get it, though.
you want your kid to be as happy as possible and have the least amount of problems and be as stress free as they can.
Yeah, who wouldn't want that for
Basically,
their kid?
No.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I guess it's almost. I guess it is kind of exactly what Saba said, where it's just like, I don't know. Somewhere in my mind, I thought that if I brought that up, people would be like, "Well, you really shouldn't say that."
And that's
Well,
why
I
I
mean,
said
The character's
totally
bow
get it.
is too big for them.
I
Excuse you,
know
Grant.
people
She's
say
strong
that.
AF, so any bow is proper size for the huntress.
so if I was strong
Check
AF
your
with any bow
being
size, it'd be
large
good for me.
privilege. All right.
Huh?
No, it's all Grant, because Grant's like, oh, her bow is too large. Too large for her, and I'm like, excuse you,
Dude,
Grant.
Grant's
Shoulders.
just trying to save her from future pain, okay?
Either she has bad shoulders or her shoulders are fucking beefy.
Yeah, they're beefy. She's a child of God.
I don't know. I don't, because I know apparently I didn't know this, but since Grant, you do archery, does like the size, obviously too small of a bow isn't probably good, but does like size matter in terms of like long bows?
I've been told many times that size doesn't matter, it's how you use it.
Because I thought it was more like power based, like maybe the longer the bow, it allows for more like drawback or something like that.
I always thought that like we already figured that this is that like your main character is
In
somewhat
what context that is, Grant?
Mongolian. And
Yeah,
thought
because I would
the
say there
bows
seems to
were
be a lot of
huge, right?
Mongolian. Yeah. Mongolian.
Because of the drawstring.
Mongolian. Because they're very large compared to like Olympic archery bows.
Yeah, I'm about to say they're
compound
basically
bows.
just longbows. Well, they're not
'Cause it's
basically
like-
just
yeah.
longbows, but yeah.
Because I figure like with the drawstring, but it's like I don't know if that does it have to do with like the person's ability to put power into it, or is it like the bow's
Yeah,
like,
the
personal amount
longer
of power?
the longer the string, the more strength you need in order to actually pull it back.
It is ye olden archery.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that was one of the things that back when I was dating Malia also did archery like pretty heavily, and once again, Malia being a tall person, she was actually a very valuable member of her university's archery team because she was physically large, and so she was the only person like that volunteered to do archery who could pull back the string on a longbow.
So-
Literally nobody
Okay.
else could pull it back far enough, and she just so happened to be large enough to do it, large and strong enough to do it. And so yeah,
So it's in terms of power then, because let's say for example like violin, right? Like I have a hard time in general with many things because my hand's freaking small because I can't reach as easily as people with longer fingers. But let's
Makes
say
sense.
like if someone just had enough power, they could do it, I guess.
I had
is
a
what
nice
I'm at.
conversation with Malia about archery. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, and I'm glad that you guys were able to connect on that wavelength. Because all I could do when she talked about archery, all I could do would be like, "Did you hit the target?" She'd be like, "Yeah," and I'd be
You
like,
hit the
"Dude,
target?"
fucking pog."
Was your stance good? Did you have the?
She never invited me to any of her competitions, so I never got to see.
Alright, I just threw up some pictures. The top one is Mongolian, and the bottom one is
Wow,
this
that's
is a
really
Japanese bow. So bows can get very big.
So the bow that she uses seems to be more Japanese inspired, I guess.
Yeah.
Because it's less curved. I don't know. It should be noted that you can also just make bows different. So I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
No, that's what I was just asking about, like whether or not like size it just has to do with power or like actual like.
It's like strength.
physical
It's like
stuff,
strength.
like-
It's like strength required, essentially. Obviously,
Okay, so strength required.
Grant is more well versed on this than I am. But my basic understanding is, yeah, it's strength required to do the thing.
Okay, because I know there's like physical.
She's anchoring all the way back to like her forearm. Let's go find a talisman so that way Grant can.
Oh,
all right.
I know. Yeah, I know what he's saying. Like she leans back normally when you're running. Stuff.
So yeah, she does that.
Is that bad stuff?
She is actually. It's also actually like very high, a very high stance, I think. She's anchoring all the way back to like her forearm. All right. Anywho, I don't know where the place to deposit my emblems is.
But Grant, at what point can you start firing lances
Did
from
you
your
go through the
bow?
hole?
Wait, can you start firing?
That's good. That's good.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Oh gosh.
All right. Hopefully it's 8. If it's not 8, we're fucked. I think it's 9.
Give me my bow with a lance.
I think it
Fuck.
might. Oh god, it's 9.
All right. So it is 9. So there's one space left somewhere on this map. Here, let me park my tuchus for a second so I can just go up.
Can she just stay in the air, or
She'll glide for a hot second. So we got a minute up here before the bird starts to descend too quickly. Dude, I don't see shit. Oh, over there.
Oh, there, yeah.
Yeah, there you
There
go.
you go.
A little behind that tower.
Oh, there's two. There's three. There's three.
Probably
I sounded like
the deer god
Scooby-Doo
is
for
over
a
there,
second.
so I don't. We should be fine in terms of going for it.
There you go. All right,
I do
booby
think
run
archery
though.
was cool though. They did teach us archery in middle school. I had fun with that.
Fucking cool.
The only
Wish they had
time
that
I
in
ever
my
got
middle
to
school.
the only time I ever got to practice archery was at summer camp, and that was obviously with like the dull tip arrows. So like even if you hit the target, they never went in.
Fair.
And it was really upsetting because once again, I'll remind everybody, despite my size now, I was a very large child, like height wise, and so in middle school or not middle school, in summer camp, I was the only person who could do like their longbow, which is essentially a normal bow, but I was the only person who could do it, and I was so proud. Now just give summer camp kids some broadheads, they'll learn. Oh, that's good.
Hey man, need safety when you can learn. Learning's the greatest.
You're gonna
safety
learn
you'll
today.
ever have.
Well, apparently they used to have. Apparently at Camp Massapog they used to have normal arrows, and then and then the archery teacher literally took one to the back of the leg, like the back of her thigh, and she had to have like multiple rounds of surgery, which Camp Massapog had to pay for. So lo and behold, they got rid of those very quick.
I'm about to say, leg has a lot of muscles. You don't want to get hit there.
Yeah, it was the back of her thigh because I remember she still had it.
You
She
could
still had like
probably-
the injury.
I think there's like a vital like artery or somewhere in your leg.
there is.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Dang, no. Well, good thing she survived that.
Yeah, needless to say.
Interesting.
I don't know. It's over here somewhere. There's some, there's like towers.
Archery artery.
Archery.
The archery artery. There were, it was in this direction, right? Like I'm not, oh, it's over there. I didn't go far
Yeah.
enough.
I don't know, any other unique sports? Like I remember my family used to have like a ping pong table out back that we played ping pong with.
Oh, well, I mean, stuff like that, yeah. We used to have a pool table in our house. It was really nice.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I haven't touched a pool table until Cogswell.
Throwing knives.
knives.
Grant,
Really?
Grant, you scare me.
Oh my god.
Grant is just Katniss Everdeen. He's Grantness Everdeen.
If there's ever a zombie apocalypse, Grant is going to survive.
For a while.
Yeah.
Did you guys end up doing any sports in college? Not college. I mean,
College? Definitely
They're
not.
the same college.
High school.
Officially or just in PE?
No,
How's it?
officially. Like you joined the team.
So my sports career scholastically ended when I tried to join. Once again, was kind of tall in middle school. My scholastic
Windjammers
sports
college team.
windjammers. we did do windjammers. My scholastic career for sports ended in middle school when I joined the basketball team, and I had no idea what the hell I was doing. So I was just kind of standing around, like not really knowing where I was supposed to go. And I took a basketball clean to the top of my head and got knocked out.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah, it hurt like hell. Apparently it was like a mid-court shot that one of the kids had tried to make, and he missed, and it just so happened to hit me directly on top of the head. And I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm done.
Basketball 1x0. Actually,
Yeah.
now thinking about it, I have been in 2 teams for a very short time. There
For
was
what?
The first one was soccer, which I think was like early middle school or late elementary school. I was bad at that. 'Cause, there was one point very similar to Zach's story. I was goalie, but goalies are just standing there, and you know what? I got bored. Okay. I got bored
Yeah,
of staying there, so I started just like playing around with the grass on the field, and then I got thwacked with a soccer to the head.
Oh.
Luckily, I didn't get knocked out, but I was benched for the rest of the game.
Youch. Is there a thing in there, Zach? By the way,
In
so
here?
in there.
No.
Oh, I mean, he
No, I thought I
collected
saw
the big
something
thing in there.
shiny. For weird.
Nah, it
yeah,
was
I ended
it was
up,
just the emblem. But yeah.
But yeah.
What about you,
Okay,
Saba?
Well, and then after soccer,
sorry.
I was in the tennis team for a little bit,
Ooh.
and I was pretty good at it, but I wasn't interested in it.
Oh, that's the emblem I needed. I'm done. Oh, right.
Yeah, that's your
Yeah,
done.
there you go.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have another short story that I like to tell just to Lords, let's play
Let's
tennis.
go.
Fuck.
I want to put an input on that, but that's when I talk about myself. But then Zach, you just wanted to do.
Yeah, it was just 'cause it
Song
was-
was going to reveal that she's like a professional.
Oh, absolutely, I believe it.
No. But go, Zach.
Yeah. So the thing I was gonna say was that you remember I don't know how familiar either of you are with Game Grumps or Grant, who's also paying attention, but Dan Avidan told the story of like, yeah, when he was a kid, they were like playing baseball, and and he was just like playing around in the dirt, which is very similar to Lawrence's story. And Dan's dad was like, he's not. I don't think our son is going to be an athlete. I basically had the exact same thing where in high school. This is high school, by the way. So I want you to think of how embarrassing this was when I realized it. You know how sometimes I'll just get distracted by stuff and like I'll just completely lose my train of thought and I'll just be like, oh, look at that thing.
Yeah.
We were playing flag football. And I was supposed to be, I don't remember exactly what my position was, but essentially I was like way off on the side of the field essentially, and my objective was that if anybody came into that zone, I was to tackle the shit out of them, because flag football, fuck you, I don't give a shit about grabbing your flag.
Right.
And I was running back and forth a little bit trying to stay relevant, but I didn't really need to do a whole lot, so I just kind of like hung out. And then a flutter of butterflies came through, and I was like, "Ooh, look at that!" And I just absent-mindedly started wandering around, like following the butterfly. And then the coach started yelling at me, which the coach was the PE teacher as well. Started yelling at me and was like, "Zach, what the hell are you doing?" And I look up, like I suddenly was like snapped back to consciousness. Lo and behold, I was on the other side of the field, like just kind of wandering into the part of the part that was turning into forest.
Oh boy.
And I was just wandering around following a butterfly.
Snap back to reality. Oh my god. Are you gonna be that guy in a horror movie where you just like nonchalantly just walk into danger?
I don't know. Hopefully not. Like normally I would consider myself to be vigilant enough to not have to deal with that nonsense. But it was very embarrassing because I was, once again, a teenager in high school who was less interested in football than I was in following a butterfly. And it wasn't even a particularly interesting butterfly. It was just like a general monarch butterfly. But I was like, oh, look at that. Maybe that just goes to show how bored I was with football.
Well, look at that.
No,
That's very funny.
I'm glad you find it funny.
Maybe a little concerning, but I think we can look past that.
Man.
But yeah, there you go. That was the other story I wanted to tell. So Saba can take her turn now.
Right. Now you can tell us about your professional.
My non-professional.
Where you're
like,
secretly messy this whole time.
I think, of course, you didn't know that. I guess
I knew there was a reason why I thought your name was Lionel.
Well, around like 5th grade, I think, and stuff. I can't remember when to, but I did. No, when I was really small, I think I went into soccer, but
Also,
I was
we're
like,
about
not
to see a sick-ass snake
didn't work out
skeleton,
for
by
me.
the way.
And then toward like elementary school, I did play basketball, and dude, I did love that, but it was, when your entire team doesn't really like acknowledge your existence, it's really hard to play basketball.
That's all sports. That's
all sports, yeah.
And then, if I do remember correctly, and then in high school, yeah, I did get into tennis. I did play tennis for a while. I will say though, Grant, don't come at me with tennis because, dude, I went and played like tennis again, and I can't even hit the ball anymore. I can't. Tennis does not have any retention skills. It's not like riding a bike. So I would not be a good playing partner.
Let's go.
I'm like, I knew you're gonna come. I mean, I will try, but I'm telling you, I felt ashamed of myself. But I will say, I want to tell you a story about how sucky my tennis team was as well. So our tennis team, because you know there's like a league depending on your area.
Need remote tennis matches.
We could just get Mario Tennis aces.
but you have to go against them in like a series of like matches, and it kind of ranks up.
Right.
So we were kind of really on the lower end. We were like I think we could probably only beat our like rival school, but even then we would probably lose most of the time. That's pretty good.
Wait, what?
Is that a?
That
looks like a
that's
human
like shoulders.
torso.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, it has hands.
Wait, that's an arm. What the heck?
What the fuck?
What am I looking at?
You're not a snake.
You're not. You lied to me.
I do
Also,
like
those
your
are
spirit
those are
form,
not
though.
teeth of a snake.
Fast glide.
Fast glide.
Now glides faster while carrying the hunter.
Okay.
Cool.
Coolio.
What the hell? Yeah, sorry.
Inspect his body. This doesn't look right.
Look at this. So it does have the head of a snake. Because the last two were just the animal, right? Like I wasn't wrong in thinking
Right,
that it was
yeah.
just the animal.
He
But
looks
this one's
normal
a snake.
so far.
Or like the god version of the animal, but what was I saying? Yeah, so there's a league you have to fight against, right? And so I was like, I know even in my team I was like, I know I'm not the best. So when you're assigned like varsity, there's like numbers, and I'm pretty sure Lawrence, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's like numbers in terms of like it's like
What
1
the
through
heck?
The
like.
hole is
that's
in their
weird.
biology.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
okay.
That's
I don't
the-
know how I feel about that
Because that's
structurally, but yeah.
that's their spine, but that's the hole that we see in the spirit. They biologically have a hole through their body.
That's
Huh.
pretty weird.
Dude, this is a
I
sick
think that
skeleton.
ruins the spine a little bit, but yeah, okay.
What are you
That's
talking
really cool.
about?
I'm gonna go back to talking about sports now. This is not making me uncomfortable. So yes, Lawrence, I can talk to Lawrence at least. So I put myself, because I think by a certain point, I think I was the oldest, like I was the senior in the group, and normally that would dictate you would be like number 1 in varsity, right?
Right.
But I was like, I am no way the best on this team. So I was like, coach, put me like at number 4. This is how bad our team is, by the way.
Okay.
So put me at 4. And it's like, for the most part, I lost most of my games, but it was to the point where I was almost like all games I had overtime or tiebreakers. And if like you can imagine how long those games go for, Lawrence, by that point I'm like, I give up. Just let me stop playing.
It's very tiring.
I want to just quit. I don't care if I win or lose anymore.
Because your opponent literally just forces you to go left and right constantly.
Yeah, so
Murder her opponent.
it was more like I was just tired, so I was like, I don't care if I. And for the most part, I
gonna go to
lost.
the
But
bathroom
like,
real
I
quick.
remember one time when I was like the top JV varsity player, not JV varsity, just JV team, and I beat the opponent, the other JV top lead.
All right.
And that was like my crowning achievement. And it also went into like overtime kind of stuff, Lawrence. Imagine that as well. Like it was literally
Oh.
getting dark. I couldn't see what's in front of me. I was pretty proud of myself. Okay. And so I think that was the only time I officially won anything. But that I was pretty happy. I was like, yeah, this is good.
All right, professional Saba. So you're joining us.
No,
me
you gotta,
and Grant.
you still have to. There's still more to the story, Lawrence,
Oh.
about this. So, one, there was also this thing
Fast like
where
you, please.
the other, because I had to play doubles
Right.
in my
Yeah.
earlier career in high school, and my teammate, when I had, I think one of my teammates, she was bad enough to the point that I literally got served into my back, I think twice.
Ooh. Oh.
It
God.
was it was
No.
bad. Like I was afraid that my teammate was gonna hit me, and she did twice.
Those things are bullets.
Yeah, so that was horrible. And then to say, let's see. So in my varsity career, I think I was actually the only person to ever win a game in like our league in terms of my team. I know. I'm not gonna do that, Grant, even though I did really want to. And what happened is that, you know, it's high school, right? So at the end they give out little plaques for like, you know, good job and stuff like that. And they usually have titles, right?
Yeah.
So Lawrence, tell me, what title do you think I should have deserved?
Champion of champions.
Champion of champions? or like something like probably maybe along the lines of maybe MVP to a certain degree?
Yeah. I would even argue goddess amongst men, and in parentheses, and women.
And epic game. So yeah, so my coach gave me a plaque and it said like
You are
best...
the big gay.
You
No.
gotta spell it like that too.
it was something
Whoa,
along
hold
the
on,
lines
hold
of
on.
like
Oh.
I feel like this is important.
okay,
One
I'll
minute.
wait.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's the 3 totems that you.
The 3 bosses, yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're up to the second to last area of the game, I guess?
I will say it in a second, Grant, once Zach allows me to.
Oh, it stopped me. Oh, it's an arena. Oh, shit. Ooh.
Kivator, Shike Kiva Shazu, Jashike.
Cable Karakiva Shuba Jajita Jivasaki.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No,
okay,
you're kidding.
Fighting Godslayer.
Oh my Jesus.
It's like it's like a little boss where you might ultimately lose. I will say you will probably lose. This feels like a thing that you will probably
Could you imagine?
lose.
Wait, can I just leave?
Get the hell.
No,
Oh,
it doesn't look
Normally,
like you can just leave.
you must become the Godslayer Slayer.
You cannot win.
This does look like you're gonna have to lose this.
Yeah, I got nothing. I have no idea what I could possibly do. I can target him, but he just keeps deflecting it every time.
What if you hit him? Okay.
Sahil Jabasha Chavatansen Sahil Igusha Chaji Torba Chikabu Chake Mazase
No, bird!
Sahil Masazu Kashe Tor Masazu
It's gonna go
No!
back.
He's taking all my feathers!
Jaji Shuba Chicago Kibator Boktu Kebo Kara Kiba Jitor Fatuka.
You think too highly of yourself, dude.
Bokara Sahil
Oh, your path.
Shiba Igu Kebizam Ji Sahil Voktu Maza.
Yeah.
Jaji Sazu Masake.
Right. So we were mostly right about his motives.
So yeah, I guess it kind of does seem like he did think he was a hero.
Yep.
And slaying the gods is the path to his goals. And the goals for every. Oh, he's alive!
Yeah! He just lost a feather? I guess. Oh wait, and there was literally, oh, that's kind of neat, because every time you beat a boss, you get a new feather. So there was literally no way for him to, like, actually... Oh my god. All right.
Okay.
Also, that thing has 8 legs, so Lawrence, be aware of that.
Oh, God, please.
All right. I'm thinking that there might still be something before we're able to
continue the
like kind of vibe
conversation.
again. Yeah. So, sorry. Hold on
I'm
to that for a
sorry.
minute.
You're gonna have to wait into suspense, Grant. And Lawrence as well.
Oh my God. Is this taking us to like a dark wood?
It is very dark.
Well, what are you leaving, Grant? That's the question.
Oh, it's snow.
It's snow. And
Well, this is cool.
Good pun, Saba.
Oh, I didn't even actually.
All right.
the
I think
realm of
we're
Godslayer,
good.
okay.
Oh, we're Mountain Tundra. There you go.
Nice.
All right, I think we're good.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
We gotta-
Oh, we get to see the spider. Spider bear.
Oh, please no, please no.
Spider bear. Spider bear.
Kumo.
Kumo.
Tashe Boktu.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
okay.
fine. Oh,
fine.
2 of the arms are on its back. Dude, this thing's ripped as hell. He must be dehydrated.
Oh, I mean, he is fire.
Oh yeah, he is fire. That's true.
The name's been Japanese. Who do
Maybe.
we have? We had Sorrow.
Sorrow.
Fuck.
I can't. I don't
names.
think I have a way to look them up.
Hold on.
Yeah, look at the names.
Pathless boss names.
Tall god names.
Tall god names. All right, let's go that way.
Okay. So Grant, tell me if any of these sound Japanese. We got Cernos, the elk. Sorrow, the lizard. Mimu, the snake. And Kumo, which we have guessed to be.
What the
bear.
hell? What? Did you see that? Look at that. Look at that.
that was-
Oh, what the hell?
That's
Oh,
a
it's
very
puzzle.
glowing talisman.
Yeah, look at that.
Yes, Kumo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, jumping mechanics.
What does Kumo mean? Kumo is spider in Japanese. Oh, he do be teleporting though.
Okay. Now I think I can answer
Yeah,
the
I think
question.
you're good.
Yeah, we are.
So
we are
basically, the like award title that I was given was
that it?
like highest like personal record,
Ooh.
Of 4.
which but like let's be like you were like
gonna get
MVP, right? MVP makes sense, and the like plaque I got was like you got a high record.
Your personal record?
And my coach literally came up to me and said like I would have given you like probably MVP because you're like the only one who won any games, but it would make the other girls feel bad, so I didn't want to do it. So that was the answer that I got for.
Nah, you gotta give honor where it's due.
Yeah, apparently I wasn't good enough for that. I didn't matter enough. So yeah. That's kind of like my professional high school athleticism story.
He shall perish.
No, do not perish. No perishing.
Let it be known.
Thank you for stopping.
Saba
Thank
got
you for
MVP.
stopping by the stream, Grant. Have fun at work, or try to have fun at work, rather.
This was fun, Grant.
You know, I don't know. Maybe it's just like a personality thing. But one of the reasons that I really disliked doing sports in general, beyond just like injury, which obviously I wanted to avoid, this is bad. Yeah,
Oh no.
I couldn't.
That sucks.
But the problem is that I literally couldn't move there, because if I
Right,
moved,
yeah.
I would be in his line of sight anyway. So how was I supposed to know that he was gonna walk there? Oh well.
no way.
It was just
Get
a
what-
few crystals. It's not that bad. And now I gotta give me a minute. I gotta rub my bird. But yeah, one of the things that that like really drove me away from sports in like high school and stuff, beyond the fact that I was just bad, was also that I don't know. I feel like it's sort of Okay, here you go. Lawrence, do you remember what one of my personal rules was in regards to game nights? It's not about winning, it's about having fun.
Right, yes.
That was one of the things that really bothered me about, like, you know, high school sports, was that it really only, like, people would say that it meant, you know, it meant other stuff. Nah.
Right.
It was just about winning. And that bothered me a lot, because, like, not only was I not really good enough to compete with these kids that were clearly dedicating their entire life to the sport, but it was also just like, man, I just want to, you know, I just want to have fun.
Yeah, I just want to have fun. I just want to move around, but then you get people that's going to like, hey, play better.
Yeah, it's sort of the exact same thing as when people try to play League casually, and in other such games, obviously. Yeah, that's right. Where it's just like, because it's not just that you're not playing super well, you being the new player, but it's also that because this is a team game and you're not playing optimally, you are hurting my chances of winning, right? And so,
Right, yeah.
and so, like, that's one of the things where it's like, that's another reason why it's like, man, I hate this. Because it's like, I wish I didn't have to deal with people who cared about winning this much. But then again, I also get it, you know?
The
Yeah.
unfortunate thing is that, on that note,
Well,
is
that was
that
not the
when
right
you're
one.
on a team, right, normally it only becomes maybe a little bit fun, the whole team dynamic, or it's taken a little bit more seriously when you're higher up in level.
Wait, what the hell?
Like in terms of like upper high school or like college, because it's like, it's even, and when you're involved in a team sport that where your team doesn't even acknowledge you, it's not fun to play, which is so sad.
No, it's not.
No, of course
Because
not, yeah.
like basketball is like one of my favorite sports, like, but it's like I couldn't play, like no one would pass me the ball. It's so it feels
yeah.
like such a bummer, especially when it's like when you're yelling at them and you're open, while the other, and then they just pass to someone who's being surrounded. It's like,
and then the ball
pretty
gets
insulting.
caught, and then it was like, well, why didn't you catch that? You didn't fucking pass it to me.
No, and then they're just like, oh, I didn't see you. It's like, please. Please.
Yeah. I think that's
Don't
why I
insult me.
gravitated more towards tennis, because you can either do doubles or singles.
It's basically
Even
a
though-
solo
even if you-
sport, which is cool.
Yeah. Like, even though there is a team, you still play with either yourself or with one other person.
Wait, hold up,
And
real
I
quick.
like that
Do you
better.
think that this is an error? Cause look, or not an error, but like maybe they designed this on purpose. But like normally when they've done this like 4 symbol thing, it's been 4 unique symbols, right? That one
Right.
is the bear. This one is the deer from the beginning of the game, right?
Right.
This one is the giraffe, right? So you would assume the last one would be the hydra. It's the bear again,
Oh. Huh.
right? Isn't that weird?
Maybe they messed up, yeah.
Maybe there's a reason for it, but it's like, I don't know, dude. That's weird.
They haven't done that before.
Yeah.
It's always been 4 unique symbols.
Oh, I didn't realize that there was an actual persons in chat. I don't know if they're still here, but yeah. Love how I'm feeling. Hopefully it's not sarcastic, but that is kind of the vibe I'm going for. We're just hanging out. It's basically just a YouTube video. It will be a YouTube video eventually, in fact.
In a few years.
When I get around to it. I'm only doing 1 video per month since I'm trying to look for a job again. Or like really dedicating myself to looking for a job again, so that'll be fun. Alright. What about that?
Twitch
Does that have...
almost like YouTube,
Oh my
depending
God.
on, I guess, who you're watching?
If you're
Just
watching us, yes.
unedited.
If you're watching us, we pride ourselves in making it feel like you're on a whole different platform. When you're on this
Definitely
platform.
not this platform. Oh, that's good actually. I like that.
Yeah. Team sports, I don't vibe with them at all. Just to bring us back to the conversation.
Like I've had but like the thing is, and this is like, and this is the same thing with team games too, right? It all depends on who you play with, right? Because I've
Right.
definitely played on teams that were like, you know, my friends, obviously, and
Yeah.
it was like, yeah, dude, this is sick. Because
fun.
not all,
It's really good when you actually can
yeah, when
work
people work
together.
together and people aren't just getting super mad all the time, and it's like, yeah, this is great, having a great time. Other times it's like I want to die. Other times I'm like, why would you? Why would you do this to me? Please let me go. I want nothing but the sweet release of not being here anymore.
True.
It's a
That's
wife
how I
you
felt
love
with
every
most of E.
day.
PE.
Dude, PE was actually relatively fun. It's like the if like the teacher, because I think the teacher sometimes forced us to play like seriously. So I remember we were playing Ultimate Frisbee, which does not sound good or cool when talking about it, but it was pretty fun.
I still don't know why they don't just call it Frisbee as a sport rather than, you know, Ultimate Frisbee.
Ultimate Frisbee. But it was really funny because I was on like there's 2 teams, right? And I was looking up and trying to catch the frisbee, and it was pretty high. And I thought this was hilarious. A girl of my same team, we body slammed into each other.
Oh no.
We fell down onto the ground, and all I just hear in the background, which is our teacher / coach, he's like she took out her own teammate. They were like, it was something that was super funny.
Why does it sound like a WWE announcer? He took out his teammate.
He's been torn in half.
He's been torn in half. He's breaking out the chair.
It was hilarious. That was super funny. Because I think at the start of the whole thing, he was like, okay, well, kids, like, get into like the serious / non-serious team, and I was like, do I want to actually try in this? And I was like, tentatively, I don't know if I wanted. So I started moving a little bit towards like the non-tri team. And my teacher was like, Saba, where are you going? Aren't you on the tennis team? You're gonna go in the tri team, right? And I looked at him and I was like, I can't say no to this man. How frustrating. So, but it ended up being very fun, I will say.
Don't worry,
So
I got 8 feathers. We're good. I never make mistakes.
But that was just super amusing in my mind.
Now, you know what I think might actually be like and obviously, like, we've played games before that have made jokes about this, but you know what I think legitimately might be the best sport for like high school, like just general, because like, you know, you need people to participate. I really do think it's dodgeball. Because dodgeball is technically a team game, but it basically functions like a solo game.
Yeah, I get it.
Right? Because it's like, because in actuality, you're like, my performance does not really reflect on anybody else, because if I throw a ball at my own teammate, it doesn't count, you know, like they don't get like they don't get out or anything like that.
They will be pissed at you though for throwing a ball at them.
I mean, yeah, of course, but that's just in general. And it's one of those things where it's like, I don't have to rely on someone else to like pass me the ball. Like, I don't remember what the name of it was, but there was a brand of like knockoff dodgeball that they tried to do at my summer camp once, and it was awful. It was like, you weren't, like, while you were holding the ball, you weren't allowed to move or something, and so the only way to like
it's like freeze tag dodgeball almost.
Yeah, kinda. Like also, dodgeball. Where the hell is the last? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Don't stop me! Don't stop me! Did I get it? Oh, there's more!
More!
No!
What? Really?
Oh, I'm gonna have to stop.
Dang. Oh, he meant actually stop.
He's got a pause.
He's got a bit of pause. Oh yeah, dodgeball. I could freeze dodgeball. I don't think I've played that variant before though.
Sorry, I'm back now.
Hello.
My mom asked me if I wanted to donate blood.
Dude, I wasn't even qualified to donate blood in high school. I was too short.
What?
No, really?
Yeah.
Well, like your blood, like your blood pressure would be too low because you don't have enough in your body?
I have no clue. They were just like, you gotta be taller than this, and I was like, well, I'm definitely not. So
that's really funny.
I never knew that height played a part in determining whether or not you can donate blood.
I was worthy enough to donate blood. I was not worthy, Lawrence.
Oh no.
It would actually, I'm thinking about it now. It actually is kind of interesting if I do go to donate blood on Tuesday. I did say yes, obviously, but they do have to give COVID screenings beforehand. So I guess I will learn if I did actually have COVID. I'm assuming I did.
I don't like medical stuff that much.
Okay, that's a statement.
It's not fun. This is a segue. I can tell you a story why I don't like it. Normally, like, I can bear up with it and be like, just do it, get it over with, and then I'm like, okay, good, bye.
Yeah, not be a
but
big
it's like
baby
the
about
two
it.
times I have drawn
Big, stupid
blood.
baby.
Stupid baby. They have messed up in some way. Like, the first time I went to draw blood, I think the nurse was tired, so she stuck a needle in me, like, and she's like, I think maybe once or twice, and she's like, I just can't get it. And then she asked
I
another
just can't
nurse,
get it.
You just can't.
and she got another
That's
nurse
exactly
to,
what I want to hear from the person who's drawing my blood.
Yeah, so she got the other nurse, and then she had to stick it in my other hand, because I think she had already poked me enough
Just
in the
because
other
she
arm.
fucking stabbed your other arm.
Yeah,
Too
so
much.
That was,
Oh,
that was
that's so
annoying.
good.
And then the second time I had to get my blood drawn again, I was like, okay, just take it from my left arm, because it's not my dominant arm.
Dude, this lady's fucking sick. Sorry.
And this is someone separate, I guess I should note. And they were just like, they poked me, and then they're just like, we're not getting any blood out of this, so we can't use this.
What? You are full of blood.
Are you dead?
I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't.
We're not getting
rid of the
any blood out of
Hold
this.
on.
I am almost 100% sure that if I were to poke you at all ever, I would guaranteed get blood.
That's true. It wasn't. She wasn't
We're
drawing the
not
blood
getting
as fast
blood
as
out
she-
of this. What the fuck does that even mean?
And I guess maybe she didn't say exactly that, but it was the motif was it wasn't providing
Like,
the
it's not
blood, the amount
working.
of blood they wanted, and so she had to poke me in my right arm again. So I've been having bad experiences. Oh, and on top of that, I think they had to stick an IV in me, and I don't think, because I was in a level of pain that I was like, I don't think it's supposed to be hurting this much, but I didn't say anything. And I think afterwards, my mom was like, you should have said something. I was like, I didn't know, Mom.
Well, I
It
mean,
was supposed to hurt this much. Like, I think I was left with a giant bruise on my forearm afterwards.
yeah, that's what happens when blood-sucking needles just stab you in the wrong place.
You get
Yeah.
bruises.
You get bruises.
Which is one of those things,
Holy
like,
shit.
so slight tangent, because A, this is a fucking amazing story, and B, I can't. So Saba just has no blood, is what I've learned, and that's the funniest shit I've heard since yesterday when it was me millionth statue.
I should specify it's my left arm that doesn't have any blood.
No, you just don't have blood.
You
Just don't have blood in
Yeah,
general.
you just
okay.
don't have
Now
blood.
Canon.
But
Boss is super close.
I don't think it's moving. It doesn't
Open.
really seem like it's moving. It seems like it seems like it chases you super hard the first time you encounter it, and then after that it kind of chills out for a while.
And that's fair.
What the
Maybe
hell?
chilling.
Hello?
Wolf?
Are you
Right there.
doing anything, Wolf? Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's like, where you gonna talk
The
to me?
animals in this game do some weird shit sometimes.
Yeah, like go Mach 5.
Mach 5, or that deer that like fucking Tokyo drifted while in the air.
Yeah.
That was great too. You like
But yeah,
that?
that's one of the reasons I don't like hospitals.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Which hospital is it so that I
Avoid
know
it.
never to visit this one?
I don't know. It's something called Kaiser. I don't know. Apparently they're everywhere.
But no, I think I honestly think the second time, the one with drawing my left arm, I don't know, maybe she just didn't tap it well enough to where like she got the vein well enough. And then the first lady, I was just like, I think she was just incredibly tired, but that was horrible on my end.
She might have been struggling.
Yeah. And I think she actually said, like, I'm struggling with this, I can't do it.
Oh no.
I can't
I'm
find
sorry,
it. I
lady.
was
You're
just like, oh,
so
God.
teeny tiny that you don't fit onto this Vitruvian man diagram, so I have no idea where I'm supposed to put this in you.
Hospitals.
I accidentally poked it directly into your bone, which is why we're getting no blood.
Oh no. Thank you, Godslayer.
Thank you, Godslayer. Very cool.
Thank you, very cool. Yeah, that's fucking intense.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, I don't know what to say. Like, I appreciate doctors, but I'm like, I don't like hospitals that much.
I mean, I feel like, well, because like the thing is that at least for me, and I'm sure other people can probably attest to this too. But when I think of a hospital, or if I'm at a hospital, it is because something is wrong, which I don't want that to be the case. You know what I mean?
No, I should be going for preventative stuff as well, because that's what I think.
Yeah, but we
people
live
should
in
do.
America. We don't get that luxury.
Oh, anyway, let me. But like in general, even then, I'm like, if I don't, I kind of just don't want to go still, even though I know I should.
Well, yeah, and that's sort of what I mean. Where it's just like I'm like that's like at least to me that feels like an upbringing thing, and not saying like your upbringing was bad because mine is the exact same way. But it's the sort of thing where it's like I only ever went to the doctor when shit was bad. So it's like, yeah, I don't want to go there anymore. If I don't go there, nothing's wrong. You know?
I don't acknowledge the existence of any disease.
I remember just once again talking about like other YouTube stuff, but like I remember when I used to watch a lot of Rooster Teeth. One of the guys on Rooster Teeth, his name was Gavin Free. And he made a comment that I thought was dumb as fuck the first time I heard it. But then after thinking about it for a while, I kind of understood what he was getting at. He kind of just phrased it bad.
Oh boy.
But he was like, yeah, I haven't gotten sick in years. And everybody else who was like on the podcast with him was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, how have you just not gotten sick? And he's like, oh yeah, well, when I start feeling ill, I just don't.
What?
Yeah, no, legit. He was just like, yeah, I
exist.
just don't feel, dude. Holy shit, this lady is godlike. How did she curve the arrow like that? But yeah, anyway, it was something along the lines of if I ever start feeling sick, I just tell myself like, oh, I'm not sick, I just feel sick, and then I get better. And it was one of those things where it turns out it was actually one of the like this was like 2 years after he had made this comment. There was like this medical study that came out that was like, yeah, it turns out that a big contributor to how quickly a person falls ill and how poorly a person's immune system might take care of it is stress. So, turns out that he inadvertently had discovered this mentality of, if I just straight up don't worry about getting sick, well, guess what? I'm just not going to get sick. And the thing is that he did get sick, obviously, like he would get ill, but he never really got like bad ill because his body would take care of it because he wasn't stressed. And it's like, man, that's weird.
Wow.
Wow. I was
Yeah.
like,
Very good.
honestly, it's. I think stress is like one of the biggest killers of. Because it's so interesting to think about also like our thoughts can contribute to how our immune system works.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I tend not to try to worry myself out too much a lot of the time, so I don't actually get sick that often.
I'm gonna die young.
Dude, speed run life. Let's go.
All right, so 3, 2, 1. So
Do you think
1
we're
is
gonna beat
that.
this
3
actually?
is this.
We have 30 minutes left.
20 minutes.
No, Lawrence, I don't know if you were here for it, but Lawrence and I talked about it, and there's definitely no way I'm finishing this today.
Okay.
Yeah, we are definitely going to be playing it again tomorrow. All right, I think this one was 3.
We might just finish
Yeah.
it tomorrow before the stream ends.
Tomorrow?
Sorry, not tomorrow. Next week.
Next
Yeah, on
week. You're
Sunday.
so excited, Lawrence.
Dude, I truly am. We're so close.
We're so
That's
close.
so
This is
far.
the thing. Well, I think we actually have an entire region left. I think the mountain in the sky is a region.
That makes sense. And then
Am
you
I
gotta
an
do
idiot?
the
What was
whole,
this symbol again? It was Hydra. Thank you.
Hydra, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming you gotta do the whole tower thing for the island in the sky.
Yeah. Something like that. Weaken him so that way I can actually hurt him. All right, and now look. I don't even need to look at that other statue because it doesn't matter. Ta-da!
Yay!
I didn't even know what that was. I just needed to know what those two were. All right. Oh,
The power
I'm
of
definitely.
combinations.
I'm going there.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm going to that thing. I want to say hello to that woolly rhinoceros.
That woolly rhinoceros.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Nice.
Yeah. They were basically like straight up. They were just woolly mammoths, but rhinoceroses instead. It's cool. I like Ice
No,
Age
they're
shit.
warm.
Oh yeah. Well, they were. Well, that's true. If they were cool, they weren't woolly rhinoceroses anymore.
It would just be a rhinoceros.
All right. How am I gonna get up there? Is it just gonna be a bunch of feathers?
What did the Godslayer take from you again?
A single
One
feather.
Yeah, which I was
Single.
like, I feel like maybe cutting it in half might have made a bit more sense, but maybe it's actually really hard to recover.
I think it's actually like I think it's like a gameplay thing because canonically he said like, oh, I'm going to test to see like he was like, this eagle has power, let me see how it be. Essentially, let me see how it do. And then he pulled a single feather out and was like, it's not even remotely close to being threatening, and then he threw it away. And I'm like, are you stupid?
Is it what you attacked me for?
Well, I don't know. Like that's an evil villain mentality that has never made sense to me. Of like, if somebody is actively in any capacity trying to stop me from completing my evil plan, I'm killing them. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care how how pathetic they seem to me at the time. Nah, dude, that person might be an issue, so I'm gonna take care of them. Oh my god, these two people just fought each
The
other.
smallest threat is still a threat.
Did you guys watch the Harley Quinn animated show on the DC app at all?
I have not.
I may or may not have seen it on the Caribbean, but
Yo-ho.
yo-ho. But there was a part in that. Long story short, this like villain who I wasn't even aware existed in the DC universe. She was trapped inside of like a book for many years, and due to legal shenanigans, she was able to be released because that was considered like cruel and unusual punishment, which seems fair. But she gets out and immediately starts genociding people because she's a super villain, right? Like, oh wow, who would have guessed? But they go to essentially this family cookout, and she and Harley, like, she's training Harley on how to be like a true supervillain, and she's like slaughtering people, like using storybook characters to like make people's heads explode where like their body gives, and it's disgusting. Yeah, it's really vile. But she goes and you know, Harley has her bat, and Harley just keeps like trying to murder somebody, but then she like hesitates, and the Queen of Fables has to like step in and be like, oh, you baby, I'll do it instead. It gets to the very last kid, and the Queen of Fables is like, have you killed anybody? And Harley's like, no, I mean, like, why are we killing them? It's because we're villains. All right, here you go. I'm gonna turn around, and we're not leaving until you murder this kid. It's
boy.
like, okay, yeah, we're not leaving until you murder this child. All right, have at it.
Holy shit.
Harley can't bring herself to do it. she like signals the kid like, all right, you gotta go, and the kid leaves, right? Oh, it's like a, yeah, look at this. Look at, also
that.
this thing is fucking huge.
Yeah, big old rhinoceros.
No, but this is like bigger than the this is like bigger than the other like woolly mammoth skeletons and stuff. Like, this is the size of a god.
Yeah, that's massive.
That's interesting.
Size of
Anyway, sorry. Long story
Basic
short, because I
god.
realized I was rambling because I was trying to focus on the puzzle at the same time. But long story short, she doesn't kill the kid. And when she eventually confesses her weakness later to the Queen of Fables, the Queen of Fables is like, you fool! You're always supposed to kill everybody, otherwise you make somebody who comes back for revenge later. Lo and behold, the moment she says this, that kid comes back from the future, and he's like super buff, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you. And he has like a vaporizing like alien ray that's going to slaughter them and stuff like that. And the Queen of Fables gets like her arm blown off, and she's like, "Damn it, Harley! I told you to kill him." And I just like that concept of like, yeah, if you don't do that, they're gonna come back and they're gonna be a problem. It's really good. All right, so my present issue, for those of you who are wondering, i.e. the two people who are watching, Lawrence and Saba, I noticed that there's a string of torches. You can see them go all the way up this guy's horn, and I'm assuming at the top of that there's probably gonna be just crystals, but I want them. I don't know how to light this torch though.
Really? It's not working?
Yeah, I can't do it from this angle. Or at least I tried and it didn't work before. Yeah, see?
Oh,
It just
wow, that's
it
weird.
just kind of shoots straight. It doesn't. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
I was at the wrong
Yeah,
angle.
I was about to say, I think you gotta move back a little bit. I think you're always staying a little bit too close to the
Well,
the
I'm
thing.
trying to, like, because it's weird, because the camera's so far back, right? So I'm trying to mentally draw a line between the two spots, because clearly that's how the archery works in this, and I guess I just get it off sometimes. But yeah. All right, never
there you
mind.
go.
We're good. We're good.
Current issue solved.
Oh, look, that one's even done.
Problem fixed.
Problem solved. All right, let's get it. Nope. Let's get him. Got it. It's just a lantern, really? I feel like I'm going insane. All right, well, I see our next objective.
I feel like insanity is me.
Also, this area is much more sparse than the last one.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
there's
looking at it.
there's comparatively nothing here. Also, maybe I should complete a tower, right, to see how many of these I actually need.
You haven't done any of the towers yet?
No, I have 4 emblems. I haven't. I was just kind of vibing.
I guess just do what's in your way while you're making your way
So
towards it.
I guess I'll do this, then that, then go up there. Because I'm
Yeah.
hoping that it's 6 again. I'm hoping that it's 6 that I need again, and not 9. Oh, okay. Okay. How do I? So it's a tower of torches. Oh my Christ.
Are they constantly shifting around?
Nope, there's a single moment
Oh
where there's
my
none there.
God.
Got it.
Got it. Good job.
They call me a video game boy. And now that
They
it's
call
lit,
me
it's
a
just
boy.
there. Oh, that's funny. All right, I'm assuming it's that for each floor. Yeah, okay.
Woof. Going down.
Got it.
Any last things to talk about?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you planning on leaving? Oh, I did the hardest one first.
Oh, that makes sense. Because usually you climb a tower from the bottom.
I don't know. What do you want to talk about, Saba? We talked about a lot of stuff today.
Yeah.
Like a lot of stuff.
No, I gave a lot of anecdotes today too.
You did. This is true. Oh, treasure. Give it to me.
Treasure.
Treasure.
Me million treasure.
Me millionth statue. God, me millionth statue is so fucking funny. There you go, I'm in. Oh, and since I made it in, they just opened up the doors, because that makes sense. We don't even know what the. Oh wait, we know we know the name, but we still don't know what this god is, right?
Well, we thought it was a bear, yeah?
No. Like what they're the god of. Because the last one was like the
Oh.
god of disease and medicine. The one before that was destruction and warmth or whatever.
Right. I forgot what the deer god was.
The deer god was like nature, and then but then the counterpart to nature was like how cruel nature can be, right?
It makes sense. Hey, all right.
Because like the thing with the deer god, if I remember, was that it provides, which is obviously really nice, but also it doesn't give a shit about your problems. You know, like Zach.
All right.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a
dog?
shit if you have joint pain. You're taller than me, so fuck off. It's not true. It's a joke.
Just worded differently. Don't worry.
Oh no. Man, I'm getting hungry again. I'm gonna eat after this.
I am so hungry. All right. No shit. You see what I'm doing, right?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
seeing.
I got it. I just needed to jump. What?
What?
What? It auto-corrected to the talisman.
You are not the perfect archer.
I guess I'm too perfect. Hit the talisman when I didn't mean to.
And the talisman was way off too.
Yeah, look at that. All right, well, we got that one finally. So there's probably another torch around here somewhere that I can... Because I need to get the flame to the other side. Oh, I think I get it. Hold up. Let me get
I
this.
think he gets it.
Oh, like that.
There you go. No!
Oh,
What?
I think you hit
think you-
another talisman.
Oh! I think you're right. I think it skipped all the way like off screen and hit one of those jump talismans.
yep.
Oh my god. Dude, this lady's
You are
insane.
too perfect.
I didn't get it. There we go. And it's just a lantern. This game and its lanterns, dude.
I do like its lanterns.
I swear to God, there's gotta be a thing at some point where it's like, hey, if you have enough feathers, you can get this like bonus thing. Because otherwise, what the hell? It's weird because like if the lanterns are just the thing that you get, right? If the lanterns are just the collectible and there isn't like a special thing at the end for having enough feathers, they just make the game easier.
Yeah.
Isn't that because like the more feathers you have, the more shit I can do like this where I just skip parts of the map.
Yeah, you just force your way up a mountain.
And it's so weird to think that like, oh well, that's your reward for doing all the puzzles is that you get to like, you know, do less game. I'm not exactly complaining. I guess I literally am, but
I guess it's the same as Journey's robe length.
oh yeah, you
collectible?
know what? That's super right because if you didn't collect those, you just had to, you know, you had to do the platforming but harder.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. So that's what the crystals are. It's just the glyphs from Journey. Huh. Abzu didn't have anything like that.
Nope.
Man, Abzu's a weird middle game. When you think about it. Dude,
Oh, it is just two, so you can.
Sick, I
immediately
just need
fight
one
the
more.
boss.
are we really? Am I really gonna? I gotta beat the boss, right? I think I can I beat the boss in 20 minutes?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Where is it?
Where's the
Where is it?
last tower?
There was three things in a row. They were near
Maybe
here
we can
somewhere.
walk towards the
Tower.
tower.
Oh, it's right here. No, never mind. That's a boss. Also,
Whoa,
the music
music.
just got intense.
Yes.
And then it. Music.
This is an oboe?
Why was there a
Music
music? Why was there a
comes back.
musical
It's kind of
sting?
funny.
Oh, there it is. Because I can see it.
Guys, what is this instrument? Let me know. 'Cause I was thinking
I have no
oboe. It was
idea.
really funny.
It is definitely not an oboe.
Okay.
Yeah, oboes are higher
Deep.
tone. I would say clarinet, maybe.
It might be a clarinet. I mean, just because I would assume that it's a. Oh, these are frozen. Oh, by the way, new mechanic. I don't know if you guys saw it from the thing I did before. But we have a new mechanic of not being able to shoot stuff if it's frozen unless you have fire.
Oh.
Yeah. Because you see, I can't target this. Oh, it's frozen. So I need fire from somewhere. There's a torch behind it. Maybe it's that.
I think I'm gonna have to say bass clarinet because it is hitting some very low notes.
That's why I was like, maybe oboe.
I mean, it's also an orchestra, so it's probably multiple things that mix together well, right, to make the sound.
Dang.
But it was a solo.
Oh yeah.
It didn't sound like there was other instruments playing except
I'll
for
look up
other
the OST
background stuff.
after.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That'd be cool.
Is everything all right?
Sorry, I just got a text. Get some in 20 minutes. Once again, my schedule doesn't really mesh very well with my family, and I really appreciate that my sister actually like cooks food, which is wonderful, but she cooks it at 5. so I'm always not really able to join them for dinner when I wish I could. Shame. What a shame.
What a shame.
Is that right? I mean,
Yeah.
sure. It's melted now, but what about the rest?
Try shooting it again.
He's
What, you
gonna
think it's gonna
curve it
turn
so
around?
hard.
Nah, it just went directly into the ground. So that tells me that maybe I can shoot them from the different torches. Like maybe I can shoot from this torch to get one. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
But then
Perfect
what about the
shot.
middle one? Because there's still one left. Right? There's that middle one. So there's got to be another torch somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Well, sort of. Okay.
Dude, I must say, I think the only thing I can't take seriously about this game is the Simlish.
It might be an actual language.
Maybe
not-
it sounds like Simlish. As soon as she starts talking, I'm like, dude, are you a Sim? What's happening?
Did you see, I meant to send it to you if I didn't, but did you see the John Mulaney, but he's a sim doing stand-up?
no.
It was a guy doing a John Mulaney impression, but it was just like gibberish Simlish, and oh my god, it was so funny.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna see if that video's.
It was
Let's
like
see if
a
we can find it.
TikTok, so I think you'd be able to find it pretty easy. There you go. Look at that.
What a roundabout way.
Did you say
You
roundabout?
can't just, you can't just put your arrow in that fire and then take it all the way to that frozen thing and just tap it.
I tried that before actually. I was wondering if that was a mechanic, because there was a thing where it was you had to light a brazier, and there was a fire that was like right behind a wall, and so I was like, I wonder if I can just light my arrow, but it doesn't seem like it can. All right, so that's everything. Now I can who knows, maybe the first thing we'll do next Sunday is fight the boss, because I think I
You
know
wanna just make it to the tower?
well, that's it. Well, what I'm saying, I think I can awaken both towers, and then we'll stop right before the boss.
Okay.
We'll
Alright.
just chill out while we look at the giant storm pod.
By the way, I am unable to find John Mulaney, Simlish.
Give me a second, because it was definitely a guy I was following on Twitter that I saw it. Oh, that's my bad.
The case. Oh,
So so Mom had actually texted me asking if I wanted to donate blood, and I ignored it. So that's my bad.
oh, that's why she came up to you in person.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean
Oh my God. This
Yemen.
guy tweets so much.
that's a location, right?
Yes.
I'm glad I know things.
Did you know that that's a location?
Do you know geography?
What's
Did
that?
I send you guys the? Oh, I found it. Did I send
Found
you
it?
guys the thing where it was like Dr. Zoom or Professor Zoom, Flash's opponent or Flash's rival, revealing his evil scheme about Lola Bunny?
No.
I'll post that too. Give me a second.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so this goes into on air. There you go. So that's John Mulaney, but he's in The Sims. This Grant and I talking about Pokemon. It's really accurate, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you only just have to make a bunch of random like noises. Schubermarlern, Maturmantadar. It's really easy.
Like you gotta say it a certain way to give off that John Mulaney impression.
Well, yes, obviously if it's John Mulaney, but I'm saying
All right.
regular Simlish is pretty easy.
All right, and then here's the Flash revealing his Lola Bunny scheme.
Nice.
You see, Flash.
Clearly it worked out.
You see, Flash. I made her look less sexual so you'd be horny, thus decreasing
Less
your blood
horny.
pressure and making making you horny, thus decreasing your blood pressure and making you a millisecond too slow. By the way, you want to know what's really great about that? Like above the fact that it's just really great in general.
The actual voice actor.
It's the actual voice actor.
Yo!
And the funny part is that it wasn't even like somebody being like, "Hey, did you see this?" It was literally somebody like posted a picture of the character with like a caption, like words, and then the guy found it independently and was like, "Dude, that's fucking funny. I'm gonna read it." And then he did, and then somebody else took his audio and made that video.
That's so good. Man, I love it when voice actors do funny shit like that.
I love it when voice actors are people that can just fuck with like popular characters.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And fully embrace the memes.
Yeah, it's obviously not even like remotely close, but in Ep.2 Erased, obviously all those voice actors are just like small-time voice actors that Jello wanted to support with the series, and one of them is. One of them is like essentially he's supposed to be like a nerdy character. He's supposed to be like a 16-year-old psychologist essentially, but the voice actor will constantly like find Ep.2 Erased memes and then just voice them, and it's always like horrible shit. It's always horrible shit that the character would never say, but because it's the voice actor, you can then just draw the character saying it, and it's like, oh my god, that's so good.
Let me ask you a question, Lawrence.
Yes.
Have you touched your frog sushi recently?
My frog sushi.
Yeah.
I thought she was gonna say something else.
Frog sushi.
Frog sushi? You don't know what I'm talking about? Well, here, let me send it to you. Lawrence.
No.
Let me send it to you, Lawrence. It's okay. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second.
Okay.
Ooh.
Frog sushi.
Fuck. Oh, snowing.
Bottom.
It do be snowing though.
Snowing. Oof, that.
Dude,
that
this is
boss area
this is picturesque. I love this.
Now tell me, wouldn't you like that frog sushi?
Yo.
I'm concerned.
Pretty good, right?
That's very good. That's really cool. I like that.
I like coming upon just randomness such as this.
I like coming.
Great, Zach. Not everything is about you, okay?
Oh, I lost my bird again.
I was really hoping that we would just be silent for the rest of the.
Not everything is about you. Oh, that's so good.
Is he just gonna walk over you again?
No, I guess not.
That'd be fun.
Bird.
It's literally in the direction of a.
Hey man, you wanna fuck off?
Thanks, dude.
Hello?
Oh, he's
So-
over there. I think you're okay for now.
He's very red.
He is glowing.
He's
red.
very red.
Yeah, he cooled off.
He should be dissolving. Yeah, go, 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 go.
Where's he spawning? Okay, he's behind the rock again. I'm gonna go this way now, since apparently his path is to walk the other way. Man, I'd be so pissed if the hit detection on that was shit. I want it. I'm being greedy. I'm being greedy.
Being greedy.
I got it.
Oh, but it paid off.
Bird, yell. Yeah. Wait, what?
Send him away.
Why am I here?
Maybe the bird just teleported us to a different location.
No, right, but it brought me back to the tower. This is the tower I just fixed.
And we thought we could make it.
Meaning that I'm super far away from the other tower.
Shame.
Yeah, there it is. It's over there.
Gotcha. It tricked ya.
Oh my god, we are actually gliding really fast. Listen to this. Also, look at that freaking Hyrule castle in the middle.
Yeah. Ganondorf has definitely conquered that one.
This is good. This is a great game.
I'm just gonna send you something else, Lawrence, because it's not as cute, but it's quite interesting, I think. I guess.
Is that as fascinating as the music in this game? Because my goodness.
Maybe not to that extent, but it's quite. I wasn't expecting to see this.
Wow. Is that real?
Maybe, probably. It seems like it.
Wow.
Animals
crazy.
do
Also,
weird
that's a creepy human. Like that's something you would see in Little Nightmares. What the fuck? And no one's gonna talk about it in the comments? Wow.
I love just finding random stuff like that. I normally like burb information a little bit better though. I think burbs are a bit more my energy.
Burb.
Yeah.
Take that, Godslayer. You should have killed me.
You should have killed me, you fuck. Oh, he has 8. Oh my god, he has 10 limbs. Oh my god, he has 12, or 10 rather, because he has 2 on his tail too. My youngest child waits for you in the storm. He will not surrender gently. All right, let's vibe for the next 8 minutes, I guess.
Cool.
It's vibe.
2, 3, 4.
You get vaporized by the
6.
light.
Yeah.
Game over.
Look at that. Look at this.
We can literally see nothing.
Yeah, that's a good point. But I don't want to go into the storm.
Don't go into it then. Go on top of that cliff. Mountain.
I can go to Bird Statue.
Journey reference.
Let's go.
Oh, there are the talismans.
Yeah, but the talismans just seem to spawn. Like they're not placed. They're generated, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, because I said that last.
it's-
Oh. What the fuck are you
taking off.
doing up here?
Okay.
Okay. Goodbye. Also, that
Peace
mountain
out.
is taller than this that I'm going to right now. That one in there that we can barely see. But as soon as I beat this boss, I'll probably go to that other mountain.
Yeah.
There's gotta
Yes, sir.
fuck. There's gotta be something up here, right? Like I'm not crazy.
I mean, it is a statue.
And I was
It has
able
a-
to get
has
to
a
some
cool
ridiculous places last time.
I want food.
shape. I know exactly what food you want. You want rice ball desserts.
I saw that and I was like, that's really cute. And also I want food.
It also looks tasty. Eats art.
Okay, there we go. 5. Oh!
Ooh, just
We were supposed to be here. They're once again rewarding my curiosity, but all I'm gonna get for getting to the top. Dude, these animals are killing me.
bitch, you had to fly. I just ran up here.
Once again, the reward for getting up here is just going to be crystals, which is going to be disappointing to me, but still, hell yeah.
So this one thing I've been scrolling through has been heavily on like frogs and stuff. But I'm like, dude, this is some amusing stuff I'm looking at.
Some amusing frogs.
I'm sending you something else.
But why frogs?
I don't know why this is just determined that frogs are what I'm looking at.
That's actually kind of tasty.
Food.
Dude.
Froggers are poggers. That's what it's titled.
Is no one going to congratulate me?
Oh, congrats. Oh,
You
you got
did
big crystal.
it!
Yay.
Thank you.
Yay!
I needed validation. Oh my god, I don't even get a friggin' jump for that. Are you kidding?
It's all because of that one time that you got hit by the boss.
One time.
One time this session?
There you go.
Whoa,
that's
what's up
better.
with the lighting?
I think it's because I'm far enough away from the boss area that the color is returning. Also, this music. Oh my god.
Deep cello, I love it.
Oh, so one of them had a crystal, and the other one has crystals. Wow.
And a deer!
And a deer.
Look at him,
How,
look at him.
What
Just
the-
YouTube.
how the hell did you get up here? Oh, this is where I was supposed to go.
Oh.
Because look, it's one of these, and I'm gonna activate this, and it's gonna be a big air pillar to take me up. Oh,
Yeah, that makes no sense.
sick. Love it.
You just brute forced your way through.
I am really happy that we found that Abzu thing, though. Could you imagine if we had missed it?
It would be very upsetting.
Yeah.
But
Because the
still-
thing is that like in Journey, they as we know, they made reference to flower and flow, and both of them are kind of difficult, but at least there's two, right? So you have double the chance of being like, oh, there's references in this. Maybe I should look harder. But in this, they only have one game prior to this, which was Abzu. So it's like, if we missed it, you wouldn't have known. In fact, I wonder how many people even know that this is made by the same people that did Abzu. I wonder how many people even know that this is the same people that made Journey.
You probably wouldn't even figure that out if you didn't play the other games.
I
Or,
agree.
like, didn't even know about it. Because this is super gamey compared to Journey and Abzu.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is, and they did a really good job with it in terms of the game aspect of it.
You did.
Works really well.
I'm getting the similar feels I would get if I was playing Shadows of the Colossus.
Oh, it does fall. Okay, that's hard. What the hell? Am I supposed to do this twice? What? How in the world am I supposed to do this? Oh my god. Oh, hey, what's this? Is this the temple that we're at right now?
Maybe, like it's a map.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Look at that tree.
I like how the bear is just being like, ah! The new board was large and powerful, and like nothing better than to wrestle. Cernos was shy, Hemu was haughty, and Soro fought too hard. Makes sense.
He is the god of war in this universe.
So what happened? Wish to alleviate son's loneliness. She grew many animals to the plateau. Oh, that's why we have fucking huge animals.
Oh.
That's why we have the. That's why we have
People's
the.
been wrestling them and slaughtered them.
I don't know. Okay, so my headcanon is that he didn't actually kill them by wrestling. They die because they're not gods.
Fair.
Right, like
That
they grow,
also
like
seems
they
to
grow
make
old and
sense,
die.
yeah.
Totally fair. But it's still fascinating that they were able to make animals that big.
Yeah, just giant, like not even dinosaurs. Because the thing is that it's not even the dinosaurs that we deal with. Oh, come on. Dude, how the hell am I supposed to do that? It's freaking impossible.
Maybe some of them take longer to come down.
I can get it
So
from
you have
here.
to set, so you have to set it up.
Okay, ready?
Oh.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
Now.
Nice. I was like, I thought you waited too
So
long.
the thing
but
is that
that's nice.
I have no, because as soon as I raise one, the other one's gonna start falling, right? But the bird doesn't. At least I don't think he raises them fast enough. Because like, clearly we have to start with this, right? Now I'm gonna move over here. He did lower it slightly.
You gotta go for in between as he's coming up.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh.
I actually almost. I think I could have did that actually. Oh my god!
Almost
I know
looked
it's
like
six.
she
I know it's 3. But just give me a minute. give me a fucking second.
We gotta see this through.
Oh, and I can't do it while he's raising it because he'll stop. Right?
Right.
No, this is off. Yeah. Frick. Okay, give me a second. I can do it. I got it.
Yeah, when you did it,
I
where
got
you did it first was perfect.
Ooh, where's he going?
I got it. Everybody just calm down. Everybody stay calm.
I just look at your profile pic and imagine that's who's saying it.
Green just going like, everybody stay calm. Okay, and stop. No, this is fucked. Shit. It's hard. Which is the point, but still.
You got the first one though really easily, yeah.
The
Too.
first one
And I
was
Well,
think-
the first one is just one.
No, I know, but then like you almost got it on your
Oh,
first
you mean the first try? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it be, you know? That's just how it be. That's how it doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba.
Just go for it now.
Tooby tuba. Ah, it's still just 2.
Oh, that should have made.
My timing is off on this one now. I don't know why.
Like, okay, I understand the idea of OCs, but it's like, in what context do you normally make an OC besides just
When you
arbitrarily?
have a character that you
thinking
like.
one? It's not even just a character you like, but you just
I
make
mean,
one up.
Patrice Devoila and Michael Huey are technically my OCs. I just haven't commissioned anybody to draw them.
Well, sure, but they were like for a game, right? So it's usually
true.
for. It's intended
usually for
or it came
role
from
playing.
something.
It's usually,
but
yeah, let's
like,
say it's usually for role playing or so you can have your own headcanon, I guess, is usually when people make their own OCs.
Okay, because it's like whenever I see something, because normally
Or when
people
you're
have
kidding,
like
which is its
main
own thing.
OCs,
Oh!
and I'm just like, in what context? Like, do you just
For main
Is-
OCs. Nice
like
job,
if you make
though.
a character? Yeah, good job. If you make a character based off of yourself,
Someone's still
it's like a
talking
main
about
OC.
OCs, and I just did that shit.
Yeah, good job. I said it was good.
Oh, I'm just joking. All right. Anyway, sorry. Finish your
can
thought.
talk about
I'm
it.
just exploring a little bit.
Yeah, I mean the only thing, because I know we have to get off, is that like, you know, if you make a character based off of yourself, like does that also just count as an OC? I guess.
Yeah,
A character
but
that's based on, like, is it an artistic depiction of yourself, or is it a character that is based on yourself?
It's like a personification of like, I think the first option you said, Zach.
Where
Like they were
it's
called-
where it's literally just you, but in drawing form instead of human form.
Kind of, or if like it changes based off like artistic style a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would still just be you though.
Yeah, but I say that's not an OC.
Okay.
That's like
that's
like
more
Jack
like
that's like
portrait.
Jacksepticeye representing himself in art form. Like that's not a different person. That's still just Jacksepticeye.
Okay.
Like it's not Sean, whatever his last name is, but
Okay, in his case, that would be how interesting. I'm finding
yeah.
this
Think
quite
about
interesting.
how like the drawing that Adrian did of me. Is that an OC?
Okay, no, because that's like realistically like you. Well, like let's say for an example,
realistic.
Lauren.
What? You need to stop calling me fat, man. You're giving me a fucking complex. You just keep calling me fat. Like this is the third time in 2 days that you just called me fat.
I just said that that's basically just like.
Yesterday you were like, "Oh, that Pokemon doesn't make any sense. It's not round enough."
Okay, I'm ignoring all that.
Fucking
Lauren, so like
asshole.
the cat, the cat I made count as an OC.
No,
I don't
because
know.
like an OC is an original character. You are not an original character. You are a person.
She drew herself
Even
as a cat.
well, that was sort of what I was saying. Like even if the cat that you drew, like as long as it's supposed to represent yourself, I don't think that's an OC.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, then
'Cause at
what
that point,
exactly?
that's
Because
just
you
a-
remember your second point about, and I said it was more towards the first. Well, now your latter point, would that be an OC? What you were saying, Zach?
What was my latter point?
Like a character
like,
based
a character
off
based
you,
off of you.
but it's like not you.
No. That's
No?
just
So, like,
that's just a representation. So like your drawing of your cat, which is supposed to be like your symbol or whatever, that's not an OC. That's just like a depiction, right? Because it's just you.
Interesting. But normally, then don't people like when they make OCs? They're like, oh no, I guess I shouldn't
Usually,
say that. They're like, oh, this is what the
usually
video means.
OCs will reflect somebody in some way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
not-
that's
but not
that's
a
just it. That's
person
just
entirely, yeah.
that's just reflecting them, right? Because otherwise,
Okay,
like
okay.
if the person was literally just you in a video game, that's an insert character, which is different, or self-insert character.
Fascinating. I should have talked about this earlier on. This
Yeah, you
would've been
probably
fun.
should have, considering we're done.
Put that
Okay,
in.
I'll
Put
put it
that in
banter
better ideas.
My first
Put
paragraph.
Saba, put that in banter ideas. Use the tools I give you.
There, I did it.
All right.
Saba just began a 30-minute long conversation with 10 minutes left.
with -7 minutes on the clock. All right. Good
so
stream,
fun.
everybody.
That's
That was
really fun.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Man, this game is super good.
I agree. It's really nice.
All right.
Really fun.
Hopefully, I'm gonna be able to export these. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat, and everybody else should
Yes,
too.
me
Me
too.
too.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all.
Night stream.